What's going on? Yo, nah. The dog is the it's their dog, but he's smarter than them. His name is Oh yeah, I didn't never know he talk. He don't never say nothing. That- oh like okay. Nah, he better than Scooby Doo. Smash that like. Come in, come in, come in. The saga continues, y'all. The saga continues. What's going on? How's your day? Know what I mean, Iran shit stalled again. If they won, why are they still fucking negotiating some kind of crazy deal? Like it doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense. What I do with that? Yeah, smash that light, man. Is JD Vance gonna take the fall for Donald Trump? Is JD Vance gonna be the fall man, the fall guy? Will JD Vance take the fall? Come in, come in, come in. What's going on? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget, come on in. Go Gadget Arms. What y'all got going on today? It's Tuesday. We're looking at some rain in my area. Looking at some rain. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Smash that like. I'm telling you, they've been giving Obama a lot of play. They've been giving Obama a lot of play. And it's crazy. Obama ain't been the president in about 10 years. He's still as popular as he was when he was the president, if not even more popular by people who didn't fuck with him for whatever reason. But y'all think is Obama more popular than Donald Trump right now? Would you say that? Is Obama more popular than Donald Trump with Americans right now? Smash that light. Down to say Donald Trump and them killing the ducks with that pond shit. Wow, that's crazy. I see Marjorie Taylor Greene quit the Republican Party. So that does it mean she'll be a Democrat? Tucker Carlson also said he was done with with the Republican Party, and he been voting Republican his whole life. A lot of them are getting disgruntled with Trump. Trump is breaking up shit. Trump got 2 more years in, and he might do like 50 years worth of damage. I'm telling you, like he on all sides of the coin. You know what I mean? Of the octagon, this guy is fucking shit up. He got the people beefing on all angles, man. Smash that like, share me out, man. Let's get them up. There's 11 people in here, man. Get them up, get them up, get them up, get them up. Is JD Vance gonna get blamed for Donald Trump shit? Well, they blame JD. Was Carmelo a victim or a villain? Did you vote for this? Whatever you want to take a stab at. Does it make me a Trump supporter if you see me with a Trump Marina Hotel and Casino sweatshirt on? You know anybody that got one? I'm a Trump vote, but this war is horrendous. Just because I voted for him, I don't go along with it all. I like that, DA. I like it. So can you name, other than this stuff with the war, can you name some things that Trump did that you're not too cool with? Smash that like, y'all. Make sure y'all taking the poll as y'all coming in. But that's crazy. So, do you consider yourself Republican or do you consider yourself MAGA? Because, like I said, it's a lot of Republicans that are getting away from the Republican Party now because of this shit. Tucker Carlson, uh, Margaret Taylor Greene. I mean, the many people that are disgruntled with their political groups because of Trump. Trump ain't even Republican or Democrat, and it's just a matter of which jerseys you gonna put on. Because it's all like rec ball. You can pick a team that you want to play for as long as you're in the jurisdiction. It's so crazy. I thought that they really had the lock on the Democratic and Republican parties by way of you had to pay dues and everything. Yeah, two-party mafia, one Godfather. See what I'm saying? Two-party mafia, one Godfather. Shit, I am fishing. I mean, what you talking about? I got 7 people, 22 people been in here already. We ain't been up but 6 minutes. Know the schematics of YouTube Studio. You know what I'm saying? People are this is fluctuating. We on a stroll situation. If it ain't their forte, they ain't setting in. I know that. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Let's sit back if you want to, but if not, carry your ass fishing. They'll come through. See what I'm saying? You notice it's different people politicking. It's called Rats Absorbing a Sinking Ship, right? Smash that like. Rules Day. Trump's moral compass seems weak. I think his foreign policy with Iran is pretty solid, though. Why? What's so solid about the Iran? What about the China? You think his foreign policy with China is legit? Smash that like. You know what I'm saying? You're fired, fam. Go play, man. Real. Smash that like. Yo, but y'all know how Trump is famous for passing the buck, right? Maybe he's gonna get JD Vance in a bunch of trouble. It is set JD Vance up to come in as the hateful president if he does win as the president. Yeah, there is a global instability, and it's because of Trump. Trump got motherfuckers resigning or getting put in office. Either you resigning while Trump is on the geopolitical stage, or you getting put in office. I see a lot of people in other countries that are supposed to be like Trump allies and all this stuff. I mean, losing their seat. Then some of them won. Then I see a bunch of people like the guy in UK. He's stepping down, and I heard Trump say that the other day that that dude was gonna have to resign. So is it something between him and Trump that happened? And if it doesn't get Iran order control when engagements wraps up with China, we'll have two fronts. We already got two fronts to worry about. And that's why when Trump went to China, you notice he didn't go over there with that rah-rah. Even though they're bowing his head and eating shrimp fried rice and shit. Came back with some goddamn bootleg Obama phones with the Trump name on it. But it is what it is. What you mean? The shit he tried to pull here in Ukraine is disgusting. Ukraine trying to pull one over us because Ukraine is nothing but a proxy Russia. Ukraine and Russia and all them motherfuckers cousins, man. We over there fighting family. DC ain't that big, so they don't own shit. You know what I'm saying? Israel ain't that big, so I could see where they kind of can like stretch out to get them some free shit. Know what I mean, You got to look at the budgets and what they losing out on if they give up free healthcare. Not too much. They don't have a bunch of people there. See what I'm saying? Because Russia is Ukraine cousin. Kiev in Ukraine is the home of the Kievan Rus, which are the European half of the Russians. The other half of them, Mongolians, Kublai Khan, and all them from off of the steppes. So Kiev is the central vocal point for Russian people, Ukrainians, Lithuanians, Polish, Belarus, which they call White Russia. You know what I mean? Romania, all of these places is they that's where they say their peoples came from. Um, Ukraine was just with Russia in 1991 when they really decided to step away when the USSR really disbanded. It disbanded in '89 when Reagan said, "Tear down that wall, Gorbachev." You know they was going, but they all are cousins, man. Right? Their history is deeply intertwined. But the thing with Ukraine is, okay, how it was a slow Soviet bloc nation. Um, Whatever mile they lose is the NATO and them lose is a mile that they consider losing for democracy. They fighting the third world situation here. I mean, so that's what that is. Ukraine, they finally got them out of the clutches of Russia and everything that's going east. So now they're trying to hold on to it. Yeah, do your research. Keep the Kievan Rus. That's where the people from Russia from, the European ones. The Kievan Rus were y'all call them Viking, but the Viking is a verb word. It's to Viking, the Rus. That's where they come from, Kiev, like Kiev chicken and all that shit. I could tell you don't know what you're talking about, Coach, Koch, whatever your fucking name is. Bro, I'm in Ukraine fighting for them right now. They want nothing being with Russia. We're fighting. They speak 95% don't speak Russian. What do you mean they don't want nothing on with Russia? 95% don't speak with Russia. And if you want to fucking in there with them now, like how you should be fighting. So you want Starlink? Stop lying just to state your case. Stop lying. Go check it out, man. The Kievan Rus. That's where the Russians come from. I mean, Russia is just the name of a country. Ain't no territories and borders that separate a motherfucker on a goddamn on mount on a steed riding through. Yeah, Crimea, they just took it. They took them about 15 years ago. Odessa, the Crimean. You know what I mean? Because they wanted that Navy shit. The Russians had their Navy right there. They just took that shit from them, but it was already theirs. Ukraine and Russia are cousins. Ukraine has always played the breadbasket in the word slave, Slav, is because the Rus were in control of all the Slavs. You know what I mean? I can tell y'all don't do history. They are not. Germany is a conglomerate of mercenary groups. Germany has their history in the Teutonic Knights. They also came way, why they say they're Aryans? Because they came way from Iran and India and those in the steppes with the Scythians. Germans are nothing but extended version of Scythians that went west. You got to do history, man. You got to do some history. Y'all got to stop thinking what y'all. I mean, them teachers ain't teach y'all shit. I see. You must have went to school and got there going the Appalachians somewhere to not know that the Russians and the Ukrainians are cousins. The Russians consider them superior to them, but they always been associated. Poland and Lithuania, they married in like the 1600s to solidify their shit. I mean, Stanislav and them. Okay, but the Ukrainian and Russians, all of them are fucking the Kievan Rus. Come on, man. Google it while we talking and see if I mean, no, it ain't called no annexation. Stop trying to talk that shit. You don't know what you talking about. They won't annex it. They took their property back. It was in their country. All of them are cousins. It was a part of the conglomerate. It's like say how we tried to do Panama. We tried to big bank their ass when they was letting China use the canal recently. We found out Trump's like they're gonna give it back. No, they're not because it's theirs. We tried to big bank them. And y'all know that Ukraine has to pay Russia for blowing up some of their pipeline in their country that's going to Romania and all those other countries. Ukraine got to pay for that shit. No, we ain't talking about Hungary. I mean, we ain't talking about Hungary. And Austro-Hungarian, as hence the name of a, what I mean, partnership out that bloomed out of the Habsburgs. They was all of them. They got out of, you know what I mean, the grips of the Spanish motherfuckers, which was black, and they try to say, but you know they're retarded. Nah, a bunch of black mulattoes was running Spain, the Habsburgs, and which a lot of the kings and queens from Europe come from Germany, and they got black in them from marrying with the queens from Portugal and Spain. Go look at England and them. All of their fucking kings and queens, somebody married a Spanish every time they put that black in it. But see, back then it wasn't race, it was your demographics, is what you was known as. You know what I mean? Germany is, you know what I mean, the birth for everybody. Queen Victoria from out of the Hessian part of Hesse, Germany, was everybody grandma, like in the last when they had all the monarchs. The last time they had a bunch of monarchs. Y'all gotta do history, man. Man, Ukraine was not attacked by Russia. Russia and Ukraine had a beef, and now they fighting. Ain't no attack. Russia is Ukraine, dude. Ukraine was with Russia for motherfucking goddamn on damn near 60 years in the USSR. How long did the USSR last? Come on, man. I know y'all, you know what I mean? Right, most of them, the Crimean, all of them speak Russian. Chilling, 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 Ronnie. What's up with you? They ain't vote that. You make a lot of excuses. Like they cousins, man. Go Google the Kiev Rus. Y'all is tripping. They are the founders of fucking Ukraine. Because Ukraine is like they big ass slave despot. The Kievan Rus, okay? The Kievan Rus, the name was coined by Russian historians in the 19th century to describe the period where Kiev was preeminent. And where's Kiev? Ukraine. Okay, Russian people are, you know what I mean, the Eastern Slavic, the Eastern European people. Okay, right. See, since World War II, Ukraine was with them, and they got away from them in 1991. Man, damn, y'all always want to just to prove somebody wrong. You'll say some dumb shit and don't know what you're talking about. With logic, UK ain't powerful enough, and it would be England. The United Kingdom is different from England, who we were under the flag. The UK, they don't even exist no more. Okay, the UK was called the United Kingdom because they had India, all them territories in Southeast Asia. They had Hong Kong. They had what's that jank down by the Philippines? They had that they took from the Dutch. They had the 13 colonies. They had a few Johnson's South America, British Suriname. They had all kind of shit, but they don't exist no more. That doesn't got nothing to do with them being ruled by Putin. I ain't mentioned Putin name that one time. I'm telling you their history. Putin to be long gone. Those people are still to be associated. And way before Putin came around, those people were associated. Okay? So they already speak Russian. Half of them. Smash that like Germany and Austria are not the same though. Germany is a conglomerate, sort of like Switzerland, of cannons, of burgs, hamlets. Of all of them had their history in mercenary tactics. The Germans before the Nazis and them, that's how they knew they could get them in that code of personality. Because before Hitler was in the, they was him. It was Wilhelm. I mean, smash that like no, 1991, they didn't seek nothing. They broke up. USSR couldn't afford them as a conglomerate. It was in like a sort of like United States type of situation. But because the USSR for Afghanistan for the whole 80s and kind of like bankrupt their situation, they had to break up and everybody had to go on their own and fend for themselves in the United States and NATO snatched up Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? And Ukraine got them rare earth minerals. That's why Elon was going over there to get that shit for the Starlink stuff, but they said fuck it. They went somewhere else and got it. You said Carmelo guilty. That's what of course we know he's guilty. I mean, he's locked up. Thanks for that, good John. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Sure you are Lighthouse. Stop. I mean, stop fantasizing. If you was fighting, you'd be fighting, dude. Why you on it online? And matter of fact, they got a block on Ukraine. You couldn't even be on Starlink and talk to us. So cut with the lies, man. You think you're talking to a bunch of dummies. No, NATO snatched them up so they can make them the banner for democracy between the East and the West, dude. Nigga, I live right up the street from NATO in North America. I live 1 mile away. Look, when you go to NATO in North America to their headquarters, Google, you'll see this plane right here. This plane is made from one of these bullshit Swedish jets or something like that. But this is right outside of NATO. I live up the street from NATO. I don't know why y'all try to act so smart and everything y'all saying is some dumb shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me show you something. You see right here, dummy. This plane is it's outside of NATO right now in North America, the headquarters. I live up the street from the headquarters, dude. You said you was a fighter. You don't know if I had previous military experience, which I haven't, but I know so many people that's in the military right now. You see this right here? This is right outside of the North American, I mean, headquarters for NATO. I live right up the street from it. Don't try to tell me like I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't got no clue what you talking about, Lighthouse. There is nothing coming out of Ukraine. That is for people with casual, know what I mean? Starlink is only for that surrounding areas. Come on, cut the bullshit. We know that NATO is not one. They're protected by them. Know what I mean? And now we're not even protecting NATO. Come on, man. You see this bird right here? This right up the street from me. You don't know if I work there or what, fam. Y'all be like, just to try to sound intelligent. It might be you just trying to best a black man. That shit crazy. You might be just trying to sound more intelligent than a black man and it makes you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Austin was a racist bully. No, you Google it. Fuck is you talking about? Google it. Dummy. You Google it. You know what I mean? I know what I'm talking about. I just showed you. You know what I mean? God damn. It's to try to sound intelligent. Of course, it's the breadbasket of Europe. I know that Ukraine is not a part of NATO, dummy. Like I just told you, they was in the Soviet bloc since 1991. They haven't been. 15 years ago, the Russians snatched Odessa from them. You know what I mean? He said he was a villain. Okay, I told you. I told you. I mean, I've been studying that shit since they took it too, because nobody said nothing when they moved in and took Odessa, and then nobody said the Ukraine was like, "Hey, they just yo shh," and they made an excuse that they was taking it because their navy is the bulk of the Russian navy is there. You know what I'm saying? But why nobody ain't saying nothing about that canal that they built in Iraq? They built a canal in Iraq that's gonna spill out into the Mediterranean. That's why they want the Strait of Hormuz. Look, you funk no shit. You can't even write. Dude just told you was wrong, man. What's going on, Trippy? Have you ever been to a NATO tattoo or anything? What was your position in the military, Triple? What part of London you on the East End or what? Where you at in London? What's your patch? Smash that. Chilling. What's up, Johan? What's up, Johan? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Guten Tag. No, Guten Abend. What's on with you, Johan? We got somebody here trying to tell me about my shit. Johan, straight in Germany. Thank you for coming in here, Johan. Yeah, Russia is. I mean, Ukraine is tearing them out the frame. You calm, Bob. What's going on in Alaska, Playboy? What's up? Damn right he did, Lori. Now he can't get away from it. They gonna latched on his ass like the bees. Okay, South London. That's what it is, Fulham. Okay. Papa bloke, Papa mate. You know what I mean? What's up with you? What's your favorite Dizzy Rascal song? Trump is a Jew loving traitor. Now he tried to switch up holding. Y'all ain't see him at the G7 joint when he was talking shit. Who? Carmelo. I just seen a joint when somebody said their cousin in there with Carmelo. They said Carmelo good. He ain't gonna be nobody bitch. He might be in there eating oodles or noodles with some summer sausages in it right now. But being a bitch, I doubt it. You see, he ain't no bitch. Motherfucker ran down on him. He poked the fuck out of him, so you know he ain't no bitch. Smash that light. When you did your little time jigsaw, was you sucking dick and washing drawers? Was you somebody's bitch? Because you sound like a white boy, more likely. A white boy will be something happen to him like that than a black guy. Anything that happened to a black guy like that because they want it. White boys have no choice but to check the booty hole in when they get to the penitentiary. Smash that light. Melo gonna be protected. Salute belongs to the yeah, for real good, John. They got him. T-Move Stevie Wonder just spitting nonsense. Nah, I'm a T-Move got there going Dirt Diggler. Get up in your shorty back. Cause you a T-Move, I mean husband, nigga. I'm a T-Move Dirt Diggler. I get in your bitch back. No, it ain't fighting, it's fighting. Ain't no rules in fighting two dubs. What's up with you? Welcome back in. Of course you'll cry like a bitch when the police got you. Who else wants to go to jail? And I call that the call my mama syndrome with these niggas that's in the gangs and shit too. I understand that. You know, they shoot up the gangs and shoot up each other. Then when the police come and say, call my mama, that shit is crazy. But of course, who wants to go to jail? Yeah, sure. You know what? That just shows you your intelligence level, man. You say Dizzy is bonkers. Why you say Dizzy is bonkers, bro? There's a couple of them, but you know, to each his own. There's a couple of flies in here too, family. I mean, look at Jigsaw. Jigsaw terrible. He got touched in the group home when his mama told him she ain't want him and dropped him off at that group home. Jigsaw mama. You blame your mom, man, why you got touched, man. Stop fucking hating on Carmelo. He put his hands on me. That's what he said, of course. I grew up with Naomi Daly, aka Miss Dynamite. Her sister married my brothers. Okay. Okay. Miss Dynamite used to go hard too. Smash that light. You remember SAS? They had a little success over here in America. Then they came back to London. You remember SAS, right? They was down with the Dipset. What Tanner and the boys doing from Old Trezzy? Shout out my boys from Old Trezzy. What's up with that? What you know about Old Trezzy? Nah, anybody that has a knife uses a knife, especially if they think they're outnumbered. That don't mean you're a fake tough guy. Yeah, bonkers. Yeah, I'm feeling you. But I asked you, why do you say he's bonkers? I'm feeling you. Remember the candy called bonkers? What you know about Tanner and them out there, Old Trizzy though, fam? Shout out Old Trizzy, man. London's finest. The G's and Old Trizzy. Why you answering me a question like that? I didn't tell you that. You see, Jigsaw, when you ain't got nothing, you always come with nothing. That's just crazy. Right. That's all of us probably got a knife or something on us. And everybody that's talking about Cabello knife probably got one of the Bowie knives tied on their leg right now with some tall ass deer boots with fringes. And you know what I mean, the EPT community is in the Appalachians, Kentucky, West Virginia. Um, Charleston ain't making no more coal money. Them white folks got to get fed. The company store ain't giving out no more credit. Appalachians, man. And y'all know that the stores get more money than the people get. They get the stamps. The big corporations, they gonna lose all this money when they change this. You can't buy no sweet juices and all that and sweet products, sugary products with the EBT. Now these stores are gonna be speaking out because they're gonna be losing a great deal of their profit. Because when you spend the money with the EBT, when you use the EBT in the stores, what happens is that store gets the money that you spend and they get an incentive. I mean, the taxes that you say that they is no taxes, they get the taxes and something else on it. You know what I mean? For you for participating in the EBT program. A lot of y'all don't know that. Oh yeah, what's that? The first of the month. You from Cleveland. Entitled Black Thugs. Wow. But what about all the white entitled thugs? Carmelo isn't evil. He's just another stupid black kid who couldn't control his emotions. Nothing special. And the jails are full of them, right? And Austin Metcalf was another stupid white kid who couldn't control his emotions either. Both of them were stupid kids. Don't just put it on one. Both of them was engaging in that shit. One of them just died. They played a game they weren't ready for, as most of us have done. I was off the porch early in life, and I mean, I could have killed somebody. Somebody could have killed me just being out there in the world, not even at a fucking track meet. But both of them, don't just blame one. That's the thing with parents and people that are interest based, like racist. I mean, both of them was two dumbass kids, man. and neither one of them deserved it. Austin Metcalf didn't deserve to die, and Carmelo Anthony does not deserve 35 years. He deserves some kind of, I mean, rehabilitation and incarceration because he did stab somebody. Okay, but it doesn't denote 35 years because let's get to the problem. What's going on, Godfather? Arigato. What's up with you? What you think about this shit with JD Vance? Godfather, are you MAGA or are you Republican? I know we talk about this every day because that's the question I'm trying to ask because a lot of people will support JD Vance before they support Donald Trump because they're Republicans. Smash that like. Why does he deserve life in prison, Frog? And it's just your opinion. I'm trying to get not no debate or go back and forth just to see where you at as an American. Yeah, it's always two people. Know what I mean, it takes two to tango. Right, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. They're the rednecks. They're the MAGA rednecks. I just did a documentary where we went through a documentary and explained to you the fucking right there up in with the Appalachians with the Melungians and the hillbillies and like all the people that was in that. What's that Burt Reynolds movie where they was playing that banjo and then the boys when they did all that shit? What's that Burt Reynolds movie? Shout out Burt Reynolds too, man. He gone. I'm a MAGA American for MAGA. Okay, salute, Godfather. Because you know some people support Trump because he was associated with Republicans. What's the name of that movie, man? Deliverance. Yeah, and thank you, Bell Striker. Bell Striker Bandito. I'm gonna have to give you a jacket for that. Okay, no, my boy was gonna come with it anyway. I mean, Godfather, Deliverance. That's the people that's getting all the food stamps. They in that area, the Melungians. If y'all don't know what a Melungian is, Google it. Okay. Yeah, but that's the people that are voting for Trump, the MAGA rednecks. That's their, I mean, that's their little, they ain't have shit after the company stole. When the coal people went defunct, it's still coal popping over there. But when it went, it ain't the number one go to right now. So when coal start falling off, that's where they had to go to government subsidies. You know what I mean? The company store won't loaning out no more flour and shit. They had to get the food stamp. Now the government became the company store, man. Malcolm X, man, Malcolm X sucked, man. Good job. I'm telling you, I'm not against Malcolm X, but I'm not with him. I'm with the Malcolm X when he had the bow tie under the Elijah Muhammad. When he went to be Malcolm X, Shabazz El Hajj, he was a different person, and I wasn't with that. So I don't like to do a lot of quote with Malcolm because it seems like he's a side stepper to me. He didn't stay through the course with the black nationalism, but what he did was leave a bunch of catchy quotes and everything for all of us to tongue wrestle about. Same as Martin Luther King. All he did was leave a bunch of quotes and a bunch of chaos in their deaths. So smash that like shout out them brothers though. Um, they would have both went from home if those bullies had a minded their own. Yeah, if both of them would have minded their business though. He would have not went under there and do, both of them played a cat and the mouse game. Don't know. You always coming in here saying that. What's up with you? Welcome back in. Exactly. But they also lured him away from black nationalism. See, it wasn't about his disconnect with Elijah Muhammad. It was about his disconnect with the whole country and black people as a whole. Because he still could have been a black nationalist without Elijah because he already set the tone by any means necessary, that type stuff. So now his following was his following. Where he was leading them at, they pushed him to Sunni. And then when he got in Sunni, they say, damn, the people coming with him with that, they would have uh, radicalized America even faster with the Islam than it happened with Malcolm X touching on it. A lot of people when they got investigative and took their shahada because of that in effigy of Malcolm X. But y'all will never understand it because you're not in the black community and you don't know really his effects on us. I mean, Malcolm X with the bow tie and the one that had on the kufi is two different people. Smash that light. And what I'm saying that it was two different vibes. 100% a villain. Okay. Smash that light. Yep, both of them was plants. Malcolm X got hired on as a plant. MLK came in. His name is Michael King. I don't have nothing against Martin Luther King and what he was doing. because it seemingly in the end he realized that this shit is taking my people to the brink. You know what I mean, back to the slavery shit. When he made that March on Washington speech, we always get that I had a dream. Nah, when he made that March on Washington, when he said we coming to get our motherfucking money, that's when the whiteys said psh, he was gone the next day. Check out his last speech when he told them he was explaining about the mechanizations of the farms and not giving up the 40 acres on the mural and snatching shit from us and keep taking our shit that's our land. They killed him the next morning. Google it. Y'all always, I mean, you deal with history how the way you feel about people. You know what I mean, I investigated. X saw the future. He knew white. X did not see the future. A white person probably was giving him a strip to quote. Y'all know them. Everybody was compromised by everybody back then. Malcolm X was no less, you know what I mean, a mouthpiece. Even everything he said when he was before he was Sunni, it was dictated by damn Elijah Muhammad. So Malcolm X didn't say it; he just said it. You know that. That's why he would get in trouble for it if he said anything outside of the guidelines of what they told him to say. Do you understand that Malcolm X was a mouthpiece coming from the honorable Elijah Muhammad? That man that they said Malcolm X ain't fought with him no more because he found out he was messing with the young girls and shit in the organization. But Malcolm X won't thinking of that shit. He was taught that stuff. Y'all got to realize that. And how many other of us was taught that stuff? You know what I mean, black men. That means. I mean, Malcolm X was just one of many powerful black men that were taught that shit, man. Shit. So that's the case. We could say Christianity is false. They tell you to eat somebody's flesh and drink somebody's blood, and they worship some pale white guy that was supposed to have existed in the Levant, which was colored at the time. Okay, some blonde guy with his. So you can say that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? You can say that's false. They tell you that it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. What the fucking happened to the mother? Come on, y'all. For everything we say about Islam is something that somebody could say about Christianity. I'm neither one, you know what I mean? I'm sitting back because I don't fall victim to the propaganda. I was raised in the propaganda of that there's some guy with a long white beard and a sickle or hourglass and his hair is gonna be blonde or brown. But depending on what part of the country you in, if you up north, you notice that Jesus is got the blonde hair, blue eyes. But the further south you go, they'll show you that brown hair guy with the swarthy, almost fucking with you, maybe even put a little mulatto on him, little mulatto spin. I mean, but all y'all know the person who they got the Jesus Christ promotional picture off from was the Spanish Pope's son, Cesare Borgia. You understand? Cesare Borgia. Shit, how you think Mary was when she had Jesus? Mary, when she had Jesus, Mary was like 13 years old, right? Mary wasn't a full grown woman. Mary was like 13 years old, right? So what y'all always didn't forget, seem to forget shit. How old, and do you do realize that Muhammad and Mary were of the same tribe, the tribe of Quraysh. So whatever the traditions and superstitions and I mean of Mary, it was the same that Muhammad was going by. And you do realize that, right? But y'all can't see that because history behooves you. You only get little sentences and indoctrinations. That, you know what I mean? You don't go and just really sit down and say, wow, you know that Muhammad was of the same tribe that Mary was from, the tribe of Koresh, and everybody else that's in the Bible that they Zebedee begot. I mean, begot. All of them were cousins and they were from the tribe of Koresh. You feel me? Sure, he did. Yeah, and then it's crazy. Jesus was not a prophet either. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. And do y'all know that before 1705, say I was a black slave? And remember, y'all don't even know denote that they always separate. They separate white from black to African American. It was that it was always there. That's why those names come up. I mean, on the slave registers. But 1705 is when they made up the word black and white. It was the resolve from 1690s when they was having all these rebellions, like the Baker's Rebellion, the Stonewall Rebellion. That was white men and black men together. That were men that we call white and black. It was the Irish and the black Americans. No Africans didn't even exist in the lexicon. It was black men and white men. Hence the name. Why didn't they call them African blacks? Why didn't they call them African blacks? You know what I mean? And then I want to ask you Caucasian something. I want to ask you Caucasian something. Jesus was gay too, probably. He was running with 12 dudes. Which one of them was gay? Because in the room right now, in the real world, goddamn it, subject, if not, 9 of them gay, all of them, motherfucker. And with these freaky ass, try-by ass people. So Jesus was running with 12 dudes. Let's say 3 of them was gay. 2 of them was boyfriends, and one of them was the side piece. Mary Magdalene. Mary Magdalene was a Magdalene. Do you know what a Magdalene was? She was a fishmonger. That means she sold those fishermen's fish, and she sold her fish also. You get it? You got to stop romanticizing religion and then go Google these words and fill out what's their background and what the masses was saying about them, and they come from humble beginnings. That's what's the appeal of Jesus. It was for the average man to be able to touch the Lord, and it just went along with the New Testament Bible, being that the Gutenberg press popped off. Martin Luther, the white dude, the Lutheran, the Anglican said, "Yo, put the Reparation Joan on the door. We don't need y'all to say that Latin stuff no more. We got a press. We're gonna print the Bible up in our own language, and we're gonna interpret it on our own." You know what I mean? That's when the white propagandizing of it came about. King James, a black man, King Charles' brother, they from Scotland. King James, his first book, the one that he sequestered, was on the occult, witches, and all that shit. It was still used up to when the Plymouth witch trials popped off. You know what I mean? But King James, you know what I mean? King William and Mary, and we're gonna get on William and Mary them in a little bit. They was black. William was black, of orange. Okay, they put the orange in everybody's flag. William, he was from the Netherlands. He was, you know what I mean, with the Jacobites. He was black and Jewish. And they started one of the first colleges over here, got named after him, William and Mary. Go do your history on William and Mary. Go really do a deep dive on it, though. Just don't, because, you know what I mean, you'll be surprised. But King James, he before he sequestered the King James version of the Bible, he was heavily into the occult and the understanding of it. Witchcraft, you know what I mean? Warlocks. Go Google it, man. I know a lot about African religions, but they don't matter because they ain't been really highly promoted. And if they religions was so strong and powerful, it wouldn't be an African Christian over there. It wouldn't be an African um Jew. It wouldn't be African Muslim in the European style of those religions, because African religions are Islam, Christianity, Judaism. That's an African religions. All of those religions were started on the African continent, man. That's what's so crazy. You say, what do I know about African religions? The same as you know about Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. All of them were started on the African continent, man. And the Canaanite people are nothing but the Phoenicians. They never show you what a Phoenician look like, because then you'll say, damn, these people that came from the off of the Levant, right there with Syria, Jordan, Palestine, all that shit is. I won't say Israel, because Israel is a created country in 1949 to have some white people that got kicked out of their junk. Jesus won't preaching. Jesus is a concept created by Europe to promote, you know what I mean, their supremacy. And it was by way of saying that, what's up with you, Kilgore, the villain? You know what I mean? To push a concept of their supremacy. And what better way to do it is put God in their effigy. That's what happens when you conquer somebody. You take their religion, their language, and their money, and you control it, and you got them. You know what I'm saying? Jerusalem. Jerusalem wasn't even created by the Israel people are old. Jerusalem was created by the Jebusites, fam. Do your history, man. Smash that like. Jerusalem was 1,000 years old before the Hebrews of old, because y'all keep trying to make the Hebrews the Israelis. The Israelis are not the Hebrews from the Bible, man. That's why I don't call them Hebrews, they call them Jews. That's like a derogatory name for nigga, right? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, the city of Shalem, the God of peace. Now that's from the Phoenicians. You know, they had Baal, Shalem. Know what I mean? You say he was a villain. That's what it is. Shit. That'd be the ones they say Jesus was a drunk. All they did was drink wine and he was funky. You don't never hear him taking a shower, only washing his dirty feet. All they did was drink wine and eat fish and bread. Yeah, Jesus was a drunk. You notice that most of the people that alcoholism, Rastafari is cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was one of the schools I studied under Rastafari. I never was a Rasta, but I studied it heavily as a young nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's true indeed. I studied it heavily as a young nigga. You know what I mean? Whatever I say, I can back up. See, I lived the life. I lived my life. I want no Rasta, but I studied it. One love to all my brethren. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I ain't giving no. The advice I got on church is don't go to church. I was giving you history on religion. See, you can't. You know what I mean? You hear God, Jesus. You think of church? Nah, dog. I was giving you history on religion, and some of it is mythology, in my opinion. Yeah, and they do. They know that But before it was Catholicism, it was Cathars. You know what I'm saying? Catholics are different from Cathars. The Catholics got rid of the Cathars. Space and extraterrestrials, extraterrestrial Elohims are real. You know what I mean? The quintessential way they bring it to us is going to be totally different, and it might be super familiar to you, right? Because you go into a certain kind of space when you talk in your head. Who the fuck is you talking to? You understand what I'm saying? Shit. Look at that good luck. I wish I had some EBT. I wish I had some. Man, Rastafari and Haile Selassie is two different things, man. Haile Selassie, which means um is Menelik the Second's name. Um Haile Selassie, King Selassie I. That the Rastafarians, they don't know what they're talking about, man. That shit is off. Haile Selassie was kin to Jesus Christ, man. He's more likely he was a Christian. That's why they say he's the lion, you know what I mean? The lion of Judah. That's Jesus Christ. He was Jesus Christ's cousin. Y'all don't know y'all history. Rastafarians, they only believe that Haile Selassie was the coming of Jesus because a black man was king over in Africa and never been conquered. It's like a lot of stuff surrounding it and mixing a little bit of what's the black guy that I got the black money court from? Damn, why y'all crackers in here got my mind fucked up today because I'm trying to really drill it on y'all ass. What's the black dude name, man? From Jamaica. They mix some of his stuff with Rastafarianism, man, with the Jesus shit, man. Nah, Rastafari means Prince Tafari. That was Haile Selassie's name before they crowned him the king. He was Prince Tafari. Ras, R-A-S means prince. Rastafari. You understand? They called him back home and say, look, he wasn't even the chosen one. He had to take that shit. Know what I'm saying? No, the Islamic community is one with Ethiopia. All of them, Christianity been in Ethiopia for centuries, and Islam also, but they was more in the north, which what they separated it now, calling it Somalia and Eritrea. It's always been there. They are the perfect union. What's going on, Steve? Wow, Jerry, we just politicking, and you get mad because you heard the name Black. God damn. Right, he got down and dirty. Yup, Haile Selassie, he was just like no every other politician. He was bullshitting. Right? He was controlled by the it was a proxy war. He was controlled by the U.S. Chilling, family, chilling, chilling, chilling. Muhammad had an army, fam. Muhammad had an army. That's why he was attacking everybody that was got there gonna wrong at him when he won't in power. Smash that light. Smash that like, y'all. Livey up, y'all. Yeah, Israel is our thief, but y'all know all of them ain't Jews. What's up, Gator Waiter? Y'all know all of them ain't Jews. Jesus never brought Christianity in 33 AD. Jesus never said he was Christian. It's by some guy named Paul, who they try to make you think he was one of the apostles that walked with Jesus, one of the disciples. But it was 300, 400 years later. Jesus was a concept that was created to push conformity into the new religion that was taken over. They weren't even called Christians then. They were called what? What were they? I mean, no, he didn't. Jesus never said he was a Christian because the Christos is a myth. Like the Islam, their version of it's called the Mahdi that's gonna come back and you know what I mean. But also Jesus was put together from Nimrod birthday on the 25th and the fir tree for the Christmas. Shit, they even got Jesus mixed up with the Nicholas from Turkey, which Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus is way from Turkey. Saint Nicholas, Google it. But y'all, I could tell y'all don't do a bunch of studying. You go with one thing somebody tells you or what fits your doctrine and your belief, and you run with it. But that's what I mean. That's what happens. I mean. Exactly. Thank you, Rambling, Tony son. They taught them how to read. That's why we still writing how what the Arabics and the Moors brought to that. That's how we write that alphabet. It came from the Phoenicians though. Hence the word alphabet. Okay. No heaven for blacks in Islam. Guess what? They didn't tell you. Um the the Arabs and all those tribes over there, the Bedouins and all that stuff are black. The Saudi Arabian Peninsula is just a part of Africa. Lawrence Arabia went over there with his sweet ass and got up some Saudi Arabian black guy's bunghole, and now France and UK split it up after one of those wars split up the Middle East and all that stuff. That's how we got the Levant the way it looks, and also Iran and Iraq. Why nobody ain't talking about that fucking canal that's in Iraq right now that's spilling out into the Strait of Hormuz that the United States and its allies has built, and they're trying to take the place of the Suez Canal. I've been to Saudi Arabia. You know what I mean? How you know what I mean? What are you talking about? You'll see. Go to any of these countries. Go to India. You'll see. Go to China. You'll see the darker presence than these white ones they show you because remember the Europeans control media, so they have no choice but to promote something that's of a sunnier side to be advanced in this European society. But now that Asia is becoming a stronghold for power and learning and owning shit around the planet and making world achievements, it's changing. Longbeard, what's up, Playboy? What's been up with your family? I'm in here today. I'm on some school shit. I got to take them to school sometimes. Check. What's up? Saudi Arabia. Y'all say every place is an evil place. Slaves this, slave that. Y'all point the finger at everybody but the motherfuckers that's doing it. Smash that light, man. Quran came after the Bible, way after it used to be different with all the violence. And the Bible, the Quran didn't come after the Bible. That's how they fuck your head up. Okay. The Bible was a propaganda tool created by the fucking meeting of Nicaea, so they say, with some Greeks, and it was written in Latin, and they took it from out of Arabic and other African languages that had preserved the people of the book's history. Okay, Timbuktu, which is way on the other side of the world, was instrumental in sending it to Mecca, where they could transcribe it in Arabic, which is nothing but the alphabet we're using now, and even one, two, three. Remember Roman number, which is Know what I mean? We don't use that. They use the African method of communication, even with the letters and the numbers. That came out of Africa, whether you realize it or not. In India, there is an island called Adamam, and the people are there look like, yeah, well, because you got to take yourself out of romanticizing the Bible. Adam probably was a tribe, okay, and he had two different wives. They had a lesbo one that wanted to be him, and then he had the one that was the wife that everybody wants, but you know she'll never submit. Know what I mean? Smash that like. Well, the Dead Sea Scrolls were written in Arabic and African, different African language. In what's the language of Ethiopia? What's that language? That little shit. That's what it was written in. I bet you're all on, Beard. You probably got on some big boots and one of those Pendleton shirts right now, like the lesbians wear in a skull cap, don't you? Chewing on some beef jerky or some dip. Well, the Exodus in Egypt probably happened with Tutankhamun. No, Akhenaten, because they try to say like maybe because the Bible is romanticized. It gives you a whitewashed version, Charles Heston version, Yul Brennan version of what happened. Okay, and they say that Moses maybe had been Akhenaten. Akhenaten came with worshiping the Aten, monotheism, one God. Before that, Egypt was heavily invested in their pantheon of gods: Isis, Osiris, Set. You know what I mean? Different little household gods, but Akhenaten came and instituted the one God, the Aten, worshiping the sun, which is just like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, but it was the Father Osiris, the Mother Isis, and the Son Heru. You know what I mean? And it's revolving, you know what I mean, fight against Set, who was, you know what I mean, synonymous with this with the hell and darkness. So, you know what I mean, 12 hours it would be Set in charge, beating the daddy up, and in the morning, the son in the morning will rise and find his father after the brother cut him up. And we'll do it all over again for 12 hours. Y'all will never understand it because y'all too busy fussing and fighting on who was Jesus and all this other stuff, and you don't ever get to the bottom of it. The information shifted again to what they want to tell us. Bob, not a lie, just more misinformation online. The Quran is older than the Bible, and Christians changed it. Right. Because you remember Christians was in charge of the Islam at one time as well. They was going back and forth when Saladin and Baldwin and all of the Knights Templars and all them first had their birth. It was a fight over riches though. It wanted, you know what I mean? Smash that. Like, you as a motherfucking alive, you can't change the history of the world. Tell me where I come from, definitely. You'll say Africa. That's because they told you that. So you'll say you better believe. I mean, 2 or 3 years of indoctrination and suppression, shit will go sour, especially from the motherfuckers that have no education on what we trying to get there gonna resolve because it will be his story. He got his story right, so we can't really refute it. But we all know is, I mean, only time will tell. He should have been on vacation. But y'all notice that Obama is more popular than Trump right now, and he ain't been the president in 10 years. He just did his thing the other day, and people support it. When Trump does something, Trump will come on and start whining and bitching because people will be falling off. They'll sign um on the cover. Then when people find out, they'll say, "Oh, you fucking with Trump?" Then they'll get away from him. Aramaic, but that point is the scriptures. We don't even know if he really spoke Aramaic. We say that because Aramaic would have been the language La Franca if it was actually with the time where they put the Jesus factor, Aramaic, Bethlehem, Nazareth, all of those. And you know that what's so crazy? Bethlehem and Nazareth are two different um communities, and they speak two different languages. Also, Nazarene would have not been speaking the same language that people in Bethlehem would have been speaking. You know what I'm saying? They were speaking Arab. No, I can't with y'all, man. So Jesus and them, you know what I'm saying? The Bible, Islam is the history of the Bible. You know that it started from the Bible, the book of the people, not the New Testament. The New Testament was an add-on, hence the name New Testament, like new coat. That shit ain't work. The Bible, you know what I mean, was somebody's genealogy. Zebedee begot Je- the blackest Jew begot. You know what I mean? It's somebody's history now, and Islam has its birth in it. If you know Islam, don't think about all this stuff you heard about them, they marrying little kids and all this bullshit. The birth of Islam started with Ishmael, you know what I mean, and Abraham and his mama, Hagar and Sarah and Rebecca and them. It started with that. Ishmael was a slave baby because the mama was the slave Hagar because the older lady couldn't have a baby. But when God blessed her with a baby, they already had Ishmael in the as a proxy because you could take a slave child and they needed and somebody to inherit the clan. So in all actuality, they kicked Ishmael out, so him and his mama went and did the walk around the water of Zim and threw the rocks at the you know what I mean? And did they 1 Tuesday. That's a part of how when you take his Shahada, which Malcolm X did, He's reenacting part of their journey when they got kicked out of the Abraham and them tribe. If he didn't want to leave, he wanted to fight for his birthright. He could have possibly, you could have possibly been a Muslim saying that Christians was bullshit in America right now. It could have went both ways. Ismail. I mean, there's no proof that Christianity and Judaism is an Abrahamic religion. Also, there's no proof. So you saying that to say what? You know what I mean? There's no proof of that. You understand? And it is in the ritual. The same shit that the Bible is telling you, Hagar and Ishmael, that's is the beginning of taking your shahada, of taking your hajj as a Muslim. Like when you go on your trip to Mecca, the first things you do is reenact what Ismail and Hagar, who got kicked out of Abraham, little shit, is reenact what they did when they got put off into the wilderness. Y'all minds be so easily controlled to the point that you will be afraid to, you know what I mean, go out and Google this shit though. That's all I say. That's all y'all know. Well, Seven Gator, you know that was the precursor when he posted that monkey shit. Because lo and behold, Chud the Builder came around and start making this word trending, chimping. When somebody comes in here and says chimping, I know that they're heavily watching a bunch of white supremacist shit because that's the terminology now. That's the talk. Know what I'm saying? So, nah, that's goofy. Abrahamic religions came to Arabic tribes. No, Arabic, there's no such thing as Arabic tribes. Arabic tribes were loose confederations of wild, crazy black motherfuckers straight out of Yemen, straight out of what they call the Saudi Arabian Peninsula. You know, in the 1800s, that's when the Saud dude had bucked on the UK when they little conglomerate, and that's why they went and got him and put his family in power. The people that's in power, all those little countries, weren't there 400 years ago. It was somebody else. Do you understand that? That didn't even exist. Remember, their societies were created out of oil, and that was in the beginning of the last century. Those people was in the desert. They were black. Look at you. Look at them. What the fuck is stage rage? But dude, cut it the fuck out. When you ain't got shit to say, I mean, Islam is not Arabic. It's written in Arabic because that's what they call it. Islam is not Arabic. Islam is in Africa. Is in shit. The most Islamic people are in fucking Southeast Asia. Smash that light. Smash that like, y'all. Similarly, Moses might have been the Pharaoh and Canaan. Because remember, Moses, he lived at the Pharaoh's house. You're fired. Your name will forever remain nameless, like the many pharaohs they haven't found their tombs yet. You know what I mean? Holla, smash that like. Seven Gator, that is true. Bob crazy as hell. Bob crazy as hell, man. Crazy as fuck with that bullshit. But it is what it is. It's a good conversation though, Bob. Don't hey, I don't think I don't see you. You trying to throw jabs, but know what I mean, your mind ain't ready for this one, family. But thanks for coming for the conversation, y'all. What y'all think, man? How's y'all morning? What's going on with y'all? Let me ask y'all something. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I gotta take care of something for 1 minute. What does this flag mean to you? What does this flag mean? Hmm. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out. You said stars and stripes. That's what it is. Okay, I'll go for it. Do y'all know what this right here and that flag has in common? Some of the Confederate moneymakers after the Civil War went down to southern Mexico and started Guatemala and Honduras and all these little banana republics. And this was the result of it. They get money. Every time you eat a Chiquita banana, that's I mean, go do your history on that. That's not the Virginia battle flag. This flag from like Mississippi or Alabama. And it was a see it's two, you know what? You might be right, fam, because y'all notice it's two different Confederate flags. There's the one with the white border that's thick, and then there's that one right there. I do understand what you're saying about that might be the Virginia one. Well, the Banana Republic was started by the Confederates after the war. Also, after the war, the president was Confederate. That's what's so crazy. We think the Confederates lost, and the South will rise again, but now they're gonna be speaking Spanish. Under their mommy, ea, ea. Know what I'm saying? You say the flag represents the South and the KKK. The KKK got robes and shit, and they more the clavin. Know what I mean? Hmm. Rebels. Hmm. They flew that flag with America too. Oh yeah, it's one called the Banana Wars, right? Then you understand it about the Confederates going down there. I mean, doing their thing. Yo, Juan, I feel you. Shit. Seemingly the people that supported that flag supported illegal immigrants. Slaves was illegal immigrants. What's up, Monta? Prayer for soul. You came in with the eyes at. The whole world has been multilingual, you know what I'm saying? Smash that like, y'all. Well, if you're not American, you'll never understand anyway. Peace, family. Peace, peace, peace. Birthright citizenship. Yep, yep, yep. One of those amendments. And y'all know the day is when it's in court. It's in court today. They dealing with the birthright citizenship in the Supreme Court today. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what's gonna happen. They're dealing with the birthright citizenship right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Exactly, Gator. You're not American. You haven't seen the racists who use the flag, and it can go both ways. Some people use the flag for pure heritage. Have y'all seen the black guy all over the internet now? He like in south of the border, Conway, South Carolina. He got on all the Confederate shit. He acting like he swagged out. I mean, some people, know what I mean, to each his own. You say it's history to warn us. Which one you think is more ruthless and killed more people, the American flag or the Confederate flag? I'm gonna ask that question too. Which one of these flags is more dangerous, the American flag or the Confederate flag? Who killed more people? That's a good question. Johan, that wasn't the flag of traitors. That was the flag of Americans. Those people were Americans too. Robert E. Lee, um, all those people that fought for the Confederacy, they were Americans. That was the flag of the choice, let's say. It wasn't a flag of traitors, it was a flag of choice. You know what I mean? It's an American flag, right? I'm not gonna take away from it. This flag is a part of American pop culture, just as well as the Ku Klux Klan is. Did y'all hear about that Chinese dude? I think he was in Chicago that went to a park and burnt the cross with a red hat on it. He sounds like a op, a psyop. Poker face. What's your favorite? Is that your favorite Lady Gaga song? That dog. Shit, I wish Trump was paying me. Almost just run hot shit. Right now, with Trump doing all this shit, I think the American flag might be right up there with the Confederate flag now. Yep, under both flags we have suffered atrocity, says powerful soul, prayerful soul. Hmm. Everyone in this nation is a descendant of an immigrant. It's not me. Our people from the Dismal Swamp. You know what I mean? Blackwater, Bad Quota. You feel me? Nah, I ain't a descendant from. I'm not an immigrant. Y'all, you know what I mean, just got here. We been here, y'all. Okay, big guy. Okay, okay. Lady Gaga tried to take the place of what the dude from Queen would have turned out to be. He was prolific with his singing, and he had that mantra to lead the masses with. Dude from Queen, his voice is crazy, man. This Confederate demonstration was in like Alabama. But they just had we I don't even know Confederates. They are American pop culture. They just people that don't like a particular group. You know what I mean? But what about the people that don't like America? A whole half they don't like the nationalists, the supremacists that we got to worry about. They're just you know what I mean. They're from the South and they proud of it. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's no less when a black person says, "Yeah, Freddie Mercury voice was powerful." I mean that we are the champions, my friend, and we will keep fighting until the end. That shit. I mean, oh yeah, what you doing in Alabama right now? You in Bessemer? You anywhere near Bessemer? I think it was partially due to his youth, both of them. What they did. It wasn't just Carmelo, what they did, engage in that bullshit. It was two young dumbass motherfuckers that should have had set their ass down. That's what I think. It was both of them engaging in it. Where Carmelo stacked the deck with a knife, ain't no fair fights, but still, I understand people when they say he shouldn't have had a knife, but he had it. And you know what I mean? He did him. But I think what both of them did was silly as fuck, fam. All of them got allowed to promote their agenda infidel. Jerry, the further north the KKK goes, we know is of Michigan, New York, but the known highest northern state of the Midwest, Indiana, and Ohio, right? But the KKK is all over the world because white folks at all positions out of America, that's just one of our um, groups that we produce. We produce some black nationalists, some white nationalists, and supremacists. That's one of the products that we produce. Americans, there are American racists, you know what I mean? They're American Buddhists. That's a product that the world produces is Americans, and America is the number one producer of Americans. They haven't been putting that much into the product lately, but still, I mean, we was looked at as the number one product. That's why everybody wanted to be a bootleg American. All these motherfuckers was coming all over the world, in which they still come in here by hook or crook, whether it's the legal system or extending, they reach into the deep dark world of, know what I mean, coming over the border by way of coyote and stuff like that through tunnels. Everybody wants to be a bootleg American, but we about to stop playing, you know what I mean, because we got a guy up there that's making us look crazy. So now they're gonna lean everybody gonna want to be a bootleg Chinese person. And Timu, you know what I mean, they're gonna want to be a Timu Chinese person next. I mean, nobody ain't gonna want to be a bootleg American. They're gonna want to be a Timu Chinese person. So we got to be careful on a global scale as Americans how we are out there looking. Carmelo guilty, especially since video came out. Video came out about him getting arrested. They didn't show no video of him stabbing nobody. Both of them was afraid of getting their feeling hurt instead of using fists. No, both of them should have just fell the fuck back. It was a bunch of um, testosterone. Bunch of Mountain Dew was involved in the pissing contest. I mean, yeah, but it's pinpointing who they're giving them HB1 visas to like Korean and Taiwanese chip makers and shit, and other foreign interest blocks that maybe your uncle might know something, and you get them in and get them over there, John Hopkins to be a doctor, all that type of shit, man. Americans should love all Americans, Trump, Obama, everybody, man. We don't have to like what they do, but we should love each other. That's the problem. Ooh, spooky wookie. Know what I mean, it wasn't the point that he was jumped, Steve. Know what I mean, wow, how homosexual was that? Zach attack, Zaka Ataka, whatever your name is. You gotta sometimes y'all gotta realize what y'all writing, but some of y'all know. Smash that like Yeah, teenagers are stupid, man. I seen a video a few years back. Freddie drinking a beer while someone was on butchered that song. Freddie Mercury was like, "What the fuck, man?" Well, he was from out of England. I noticed that a lot of people that was in the music business in the '60s was Jewish. The Beatles, the motherfuckers was Jewish. Um, Ozzy Osbourne, his wife Sharon, her daddy was his first manager. Ozzy Osbourne, all the motherfuckers are Jewish. Freddie, that dude Freddie, he was Jewish, man. I ain't seen it yet. I ain't see him get jumped. I ain't see him do a firefight or none of it. But y'all notice that the knife was folded that he stabbed the guy with, and there was no blood on the knife. It made me question that. Evidence been tampered with. I think they should want the knife with just as it was when he got stabbed, right? Versace off of the website. Let me give you the number so you can Google it. I'm gonna give you the number right now. This is the code. When you look for these ones on the Versace site, the number is god damn, my vision is fucked up. Hold on. You know what? I can't even see that shit. That's why I got glasses on. I can't see it. But come on to the Versace website. I mean, you'll see them. They got a myriad different. A lot of them. If I mean, I usually have the link floating the way you can get these, but for some odd reason, yeah, Jerry Halliwell, all the managers, all the people that owned the industry were Jewish because they had managed to lock down the music business before all that. What y'all don't realize, Kim Kardashian and them are Jewish. They Khazarian Jews. They daddy Kardashian is one of the original Caucasians. He's from Armenia. They're Jewish. Jewish and the first Christian enclaves, the first white people to accept Judaism and Christianity. The Ashkenaz and the white the Greek Orthodox motherfuckers, as the church is called now, were out of the Caucasus Mountains. Why don't white people call themselves Caucasian anymore? Any white people in here, man? So Iran won. Iran won Gator. Yeah, he guilty of stabbing dude, but you know what I mean? In what context though? That's what we got to get down pat. And hopefully he gets the chance to get out because he got a new lawyer. Exactly, not all Jews. I just told you that the Ashkenaz Jews are the beta Jews that they try to, you know what I mean, is their spiritual homeland that where Jerusalem is their spiritual, I mean, it's Ashkenaz, it's Hasidic with the little curly joints. It's Jews on the African continent right now called the Lemba, the Falasha. Even the Bantus are Jewish in their culture. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get the term whitey back. Now, what about Caucasian? They want to link us to Africa because we got dark skin. Why not link them back? We don't hear. Remember, it was a tall white Caucasian. They don't say that no more because now with the event, even with the internet, you can Google what a Caucasian is, and it's a big hairy motherfucker, a wild motherfucker, savage. That's, know what I mean, out of the Caucasus Mountains. Is that Schultz or Schlitz? Because y'all know the history on Schlitz malt liquor. You know what I mean? Schlitz was in competition with PBR, and that's crazy in Milwaukee for beer for be the beer barons in America. Well, first it was just their little area, and Pabst Blue Ribbon, he got his company from he married this dude that had a beer company daughter, and he was a ship captain, the Captain Paps, the one that started y'all PBR, Captain Paps. He was a ship captain, and he got his beer experience from his father, and which that's why he kept the B on the Paps Blue Ribbon shit because of the best brewing company. That was his father-in-law's company. Father-in-law died, so his claim to fame, which Paps Blue Ribbon is some piss. But back then, it's claim to fame, it was like the first pasteurized shit. Like it was cold. They managed to be able to take it from Milwaukee, cross the waters over there to Chicago and get money. I mean, outside of the realm of Milwaukee, and Schlitz was right there with them. Schlitz malt liquor came later on. That came with the Department of Commerce and the and Ebony magazine and a bunch of companies like Schlitz when they did the How to Sell to a Negro. But when they first had that in the beginning of the last century, when they was having the beer wars, um, also Schlitz, they did a lot of innovations too. But he never saw it prosper. The guy Schlitz himself, because he got killed, ironically, going overseas trying to find a different kind of wheat or barley or hops that would last longer, a fresher taste, and a different vibe. He died trying to find it. But his nephew and another dude that was running the Schlitz company kept on with it. And they did go over there and get that special bottle. I think they went to Ireland and got it. I mean, because y'all know that during the war, the World's Fair that year, I think it was it 24? It was the World's Fair anyway, but Pabst lost to Guinness as the best beer in the world. That Guinness stout, that dark coffee taste was king at the World's Fair. Pabst lost, but they still put the blue ribbon on them in honor of his father-in-law who died, and it had to be on it for the best brewing company in Milwaukee. Do your history, man. No, not the malt liquor. The Schlitz, and them started Miller, the Miller Brewing Company. Okay, Schlitz. They had that, like them Billies, that bullshit. You know what I mean? So it started like in Germany, Heineken and Stella Artois would in like Belgium or Hungary, wherever it comes from, it'd be malt liquor. Because that's what it's made by malt. Like the barley called malt. But the 40 ounce was created by the Schlitz company and um 1959, and it was out of they did a study on how to sell to what they were calling the Negro black people, and it was in unison with the Department of Commerce and the Jet and Ebony magazine, which was a good data and analytics for what black people want company. They because every the Jet and the Ebony magazine was on every black person's coffee table and somewhere on every black inmate's wall. The beauty of the week was there. You know what I'm saying? So go Google it. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all remember them California coolers? That shit was, and they sold them in a 4 pack, so you had to go get goddamn 8 of them. Smash that like Mueller, Mueller. All of them is German out of in their history in Milwaukee. They was creating beer going back and forth. Do your history on Captain Paps. He was a ship captain. He got his fucking deal by way of his father-in-law. Schlitz got his deal by marrying his boss's wife. His boss died. He got there going married the nigga wife, and then that's how he got his chance to make his bill. It all revolved around marriage. Mad Dog 2020 is bullshit. Moonshine, now depending who you get it from, but when they start putting all them names on it, apple pie and cookie and all that shit, nah, I like straight up white lightning. You know what I'm saying? That Cobra nasty as fuck. Y'all talking about the Cobra beer, right? Man, they'll you would be a king. They got the 99-cent Cobras in Beaufort, South Carolina, in the black hoods. That Cobra beer, not big ass beer for 99 cents. The worst thing they could ever did. They keep them Indians wild. I mean, they keep them Indians wild. You know what I mean? Yeah, all anything Cobra, bull, anything with an animal on the can is some bullshit. Anything with an animal on the can is some bullshit, man. Yep, the royal family are all and the Netherlands too. They from the Netherlands too, by the way of William of Orange. But if they German descent, Queen Victoria was a German princess, and that means all of the royal families around Europe are German descent because she was their grandma, the last big push of them. Like right before the Romanovs died, it was Nicholas, it was Edward, it was boy out there in Greece who, what I mean, all them were scions of Queen Victoria, and she was a German princess. Also, Catherine that ran Russia, she was a German princess. But guess how they became princesses? Some black guys down in Spain, they was calling it the Andalus at the time, sent their daughters to marry those German um, chieftains and made them kings. Black guys made those Germans kings. Go back to their coats of arms, and you'll see it. You'll see these big lip black guys with curly, tight curls in their hair, and gold earrings or earrings in their noses, or some of them might even have on silk hats. Go check that shit out. Go check out the coat of arms for Hesse in Germany, in which the Hessians, they even got the crescent moon on their helmets. Have you ever watched The Patriot? The dude with the green on, he's not no special kind of red coat. He was a mercenary from Germany. Smash that light, man. So they say all of them are related through Cornwallis. General Cornwallis, the one that handed over his sword to everybody at Yorktown. That's how I seen a little documentary where a young girl did something. Oh, Leipzig with the horses. Yeah, they Hessians. Leipzig is the horses, man. The Leipzig horses. They know. See, Germany was nothing but a big ass military camp before it came up into the country of Germany. It was a loose confederation of fighters. You know what I mean? That was their trade, like the Swiss. Their trade. 13 of them got together and made Switzerland. Some of them spoke French. Some of them spoke German. I mean, smash that light. William of Orange. He was from the Netherlands. Yeah, he did. Integration did because what yeah, they did. The Vandals. That's why when somebody vandalizes something, the Vandals ran up in Rome. Rome was a democracy like United States too, because remember there was no black and white back then. It was your nationality, and when somebody got overran, they got absorbed. So it was a plethora of different colored people. It wasn't no emphasis on race. It was on power, greed. I mean, but MLK and yeah, that desegregation shit, man, that fucked up the black community because before that we had to depend on each other because we couldn't go to the white establishments. We couldn't intermingle in the white schools. We couldn't, I mean, pray even in the white churches or drink from the water fountains. But and then it made us create our own industries though, our own barbers, our own supermarkets, our own fire stations. Y'all know about the history of Philadelphia and how the white people didn't want the free black men to have a fire station in their area in the fight back then, even around the goddamn 17 1800s when the brother was with the Episcopalian church was out there. Um they had a project, Richard Richard Allen. Google Richard Allen and his fight for the black free people in Philadelphia back then, and he was with the Episcopalian Church. You know what I mean? Smash that like Mansa Musa, another one. When they saw him on the map as Priester John, they're like, "Who the fuck is this black guy holding a ball of gold?" All y'all greedy motherfuckers. We ain't got a piece of that. Yeah, they went and got him a piece, found, and his brother went west. You know, the trade routes lead you straight to South America. That's why it's unbelievable that you guys will think that the only people that came here that came from the Bering Strait are popsicle, as opposed to coming on a goddamn coconut. Come on, man. Smash that light. Thank you, family. That's what it is, Kenya. That's what it is, sis. Everybody's on slow mode. Yalla. JD Vent 2020. I think they might run them, but they might and wouldn't it be crazy if DeSantis runs? He'll be like a Latino president. That'll fuck y'all up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Othello was a Moor, know what I mean, as well as the kings and queens that did business before Ferdinand and Isabella took back over in 1492 in Spain. Everything else was a Moor. You know what I mean? Either Arabic or black from the African continent. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all don't just hear them say Moors. Oh, they don't just say Arabs took over Spain, or they just don't say Africans took over Spain because it was a loose conglomerate of all kind of people of color. You know what I mean? Race and religions. You know what I mean? Moors weren't just Islamic, but the Moors as a whole did refine Europe. You know what I mean? A lot of their saints are black, are Moors. Saint Maurice. You know what I mean, the Black Knight really was a Black Knight. Ain't this crazy? Saint Maurice. Google it. Morisco. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like even in England, the Blackamoors. I mean, shit. Even let's go up even further in history, like Pushkin, Alexander Dumas, Karl Marx. Hey, smash that like, man. Jihad and takeover. Who's talking that? That's just shit that they put out there to scare your ass into submission and to get you on board with hating these people. Some people ain't thinking about jihad. They thinking about doing it for the gram, copping the new Jordans just like we are. That's what's so crazy. The people of these countries ain't thinking about nothing but a good quality of life in their form of fashion. You won't see it because you want to have something going on. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got shit going on. Yeah, Karl Marx was black, man. Do your history on it, Alex. He was a black guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, educate yourselves. Moors are from the. See what I'm saying? So where's Ghana? Ghana's in West Africa, right? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They're just black people. He was a villain, Jay Russia. And y'all know who the Jacobites are, right? Thank you. Who dropped that? Let me put a jacket on you. I need you back in here. The Jacobites are the ones that started the colony of Virginia, were Jacobites. And they also, William and Mary, the kings of England, they were Jacobites. You know what I'm saying? That's why they did the Bible, because the Bible is a Jacobite book. Christianity is just a propaganda that the Catholic Church was doing. If y'all can't see it, but thank you for that. I got to put a jacket on you. Yeah, a Jacobite, and they're the ones they put out of Spain. They called the Moriscos, and the Jacobites started Virginia with the Huguenots that went to France, and then they went to Canada, and some of them went to Louisiana, which they're called Cajuns in Louisiana, but they're Arcadians in French speaking Canada, Montreal area. Right. Smash that like y'all. But yeah, a Jacobite, they started Virginia. They started the college over here. William and Mary, they backed the Jamestown colony, hence the name Jacobite, James, and you know what I mean? Rosewood is too, you know what I mean? All that killing and all that stuff. We don't need to look into that. We too indeed, we just need to look into America if we want to see a Rosewood. They destroyed us all over America. So just look into American history, you know what I'm saying? So because Rosewood is too much pinpoint and too much hatred because it'll just have you, well, they did all this to those people. Yeah, true indeed, we know that, but we got to look at it as a whole. TNB, what's up with you? What's up with your family? Good morning. They don't like it though, TMB. They don't like it, my G. Why did Trump make 100 billion deal with Uzbekistan to bring millions of immigrants? Shit, yep, with that truck shit. That's right. The Jacobites was black, and they started getting pushed out of started Spain when Ferdinand and Isabella came into power in 1492 with the fall of Granada. That's how they got the maps that come to the Americas, in which they call it the Americas. Somebody drew America on a south part of a picture of South America, and they just fell in with the whole name. They do the America Vespucci, but they they was in partnership with the Spanish church at that time, Ferdinand and Isabella, to beat the black people. Because y'all know it wasn't no Italy then. Italy was damn near Spain. You know what I mean? And Spain was ran by the Moors, especially southern Spain. That's why they always say the Sicilians and the Napolitans and the Calabrese are dark skinned because their daddies are dark skinned, man. If you can let's go look at Europe and look at their coat of arms. Why, if their ancestors are on the coat of arms, do they have black guys with tight curly hair and earrings in their ear? These things. You feel me? Why do they have that? You know what I mean? But just to justify who you are way in America, you refute it and say all this other stuff, and you never even did any investigations of it, not knowing that these Germanic tribes had history in Spain also, as well as the Moors. The Vandals were in Spain also, the Visigoths and all those people. They was cool with the black folks because it wasn't about color. It was about who was more powerful. All that dukedom and knight shit, that shit is from black people. Who ain't got a cousin in a family named Duke or Baron? Come on, man. The blacksmith, okay? Because at the time, Europe was in the dark ages. The black people came and brought everything, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. And until y'all remember that, what's up, Jared? Marmaduke. I mean, Marmaduke, that was a great name on it. Shit, y'all even snatch it up. John Wayne is known as the Duke. We was kings. That's coming next. Watch. Watch this shit. And we still are wise. Understand that. Because just like the black mother helped raise a bunch of white families in America, nobody will respect that. The black mother who had to leave her kids and spend time with somebody else's family to feed her kids as a housekeeper, a nanny, raised y'all kids. And y'all, she raised the kids. That's why a lot of white kids are non-racial. They're not racist because they fucking real mama would be mad with them, which was their nanny or they housekeeper would be mad with them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They peoples will be mad with me now. Auntie, they can even give them a name and with respect. You understand? Our mothers raised our grandmamas. Our grandmothers raised our grandmamas and granddaddies, family. Trump, that's what it is, family. Right, Barney. They just automatic. Every black person on the planet was put into slavery in the United States. Ain't that's crazy? There's a silence of history somewhere. Smash that like they didn't disappear. They're still here. Somehow they got put to sleep to the victor go to spoil. So I mean, maybe they took one of those ghost challenges and hit us across our fucking head, but we got put to sleep and they gave them just enough time to install their indoctrination. Of who I mean, Tim Hendricks. None of what is true. Only wealthy families had slaves. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There wasn't as many slaves that they try to tell you. There wasn't wealthy family. Slave was no less like having a car, dude. Do you understand that? It was a commodity. It was what was trending at the time. It was the culture. That's why it wouldn't surprise me if any white man at that time had a slave. Did you know he had slaves? It wouldn't surprise me because that was like what was trending. Like everybody wants one of those new AP watches and shit that look like a little, it's trending. Everybody wanted the Kanye shoes. It's trending. Everybody wanted the new Jordans. At that time, chattel slavery, it was trending to have a slave. It was almost chic and you know what I mean? It was something, you know what I mean? You ain't free nobody, dude. Tell me how many people, name 10 people you freed, Mike. We freed y'all. Name 10 people you freed and 10 people that I was with when we got free. I bet you we freed y'all. Come on, Mike. Go sit down, man. You know what you did? You enslaved yourself after the Civil War. You, matter of fact, you let the government pay for everybody as a slave. The government paid those slave owners by way of President Johnson, who was a slave owner himself. After Abraham Lincoln got yapped in the head, and he paid all the slave owners for their slaves. So what happened was with government money. So the government just bought a bunch of slaves and released them onto the government plantation. If you can understand that, and then he said, "Hey, fuck that. The rest of those slaves, the white ones, it's time to reel them in and make sure we put them all in the same pot and make them fight for the straps, and they'll never understand what we just did after the Confederate War, the New World Order. And the motherfuckers down in Mexico, chop them up. We gonna make motherfucking Banana Republic out of their ass. You feel me? Do history, man. Don't let it do you, you indoctrinated ass. Man, everybody sold slaves. And it wasn't a matter of the white slave was the most valued slave. Remember the Barbary slave trade off of the coast of Africa won't ran by black people, it was ran by white people. Barbary pirates. Know what I mean, wild outs from England, France, the Netherlands, Germany. The Barbary pirates were a mixed bag of people. We always tend to separate by color, but I'm telling you, only thing that was separated in was how ruthless was you. Know what I mean, ruthless ain't have a color. Let's get it. If you want it, let's kick it in and get it together. Now they have created a way to keep us disgruntled with each other with the race shit. So they say African, yeah. But why are we discussing Africa and I'm Black American? I can't discuss Africa because Ain't shit happen for me over in Africa. Africans so Africans. That's something they got to deal with. Why do we always end up discussing Africa when it comes to the resolve of black people in America? I have nothing against Africans, but it's just crazy that the conversation. Oh, we're Africans. We're not Africans, dude. We're Black Americans. How long does it take that I got to be in here in America before y'all realize that I'm a Black American? You know what I mean? Smash that like, man. Thank you. I don't understand why they say African American. Not everybody is a descendant from Africa. If you're American and born here, you're just a black. Right. But that's a way to detach us from the land. And that's wrong that the government even pushes that. That shows disunity and distrust of us, not saying we're just black Americans. Why do we have to be African Americans? And then they don't give us a country. We're not Nigerian, black Americans, Nigerian. I mean, we're not Ghana, we are African. We give us a whole continent. But when you go say, I'm Irish American, I'm Italian American, I'm French American. I mean, but you never heard nobody say they are British American. Y'all ever thought about that? Because an American, that's what it started from, Britain. But you never heard somebody say, I'm British American. My family's from London. Y'all ever notice that shit? Am I wrong? Everybody's from London is from London that come through here. Ain't never heard nobody say, I'm English American. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just, I ain't got shit to do with Mauritania. Smash that like I care. You care too. You wrote it, JF. Not you just move on. It's like different jumps you can stroll up. That shit must be getting at your soul, dude. Why is the fucking white culture so violent? The crystal meth culture or the white political culture is crazy violent. Look at the last 5 shits that just happened. The white political violence is at an all-time high in the white section. Starting with Luigi Mangione. Even we can go back to the dude that did Cash App. He got killed on some white on white stuff. Luigi Mangione, the dude that shot at Trump, the dude that shot at Trump, the dude that shot at Trump was white. The dude that shot at Trump was white. See what I'm saying? The dude that got shot at Trump and got killed was white. Tyler Robinson was white. He killed Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk last year. Y'all was coming out the woodworks. Know what I'm saying? So what are you talking about? Shit, now he not white. What color is he? Luigi is white, dude. Now he not. Y'all kill me giving people titles. You don't want him to be white now. What color is Luigi? Come on, man. Cut it out. Look, somebody said they're embarrassed to be a white American. Wow, true as blue. Why? You should always be proud of who you are. You can't let um one monkey, you know what I mean, ruin the show for your family. Reverend Jesse Jackson sucks, man. He sucks. You know they run that fucking DNA shit, right? I'm white and I'm not embarrassed. Wow, that's what it is. Be proud to be white, but when you weaponize being white, that's when I'm gonna get on your top. Smash that like Afro Man sucks, man. Yeah, Jesse Jackson did. Bearded conversation. What's up, family? I'm gonna put a jacket on you. I'll be checking you out sometime. What's up with you, Jake? What part of the country you in, Bearded? You in Texas somewhere? I get over there and check out Bearded too, man. Drop your link if you want to drop y'all link in all my content creators. Text the letters BMC lowercase. Al Sharpton, all right though. I'm gonna tell you something. Al Sharpton, an OG. He a pastor. Remember, he was baby James Brown standing on a soapbox in Harlem preaching when he was a kid. He know what he doing. He know how to move amongst a pool of sharks. Only thing I like about Al Sharpton is when he did that shit with I'm gonna post your link to the top, family. Y'all get over there and hit up Build a Conversation, man. Dope conversation. Also, when he did that shit with Tawana Brawley, the girl from the Fight the Power video with the white coat on, you know, she lied on some white cops saying she stayed out all night and that they had her in a trash bag, wiping doodle on her and raping her and beating her up. She really got these cops in trouble, but she really stayed all night with her black boyfriend and she was lying. And the whole Christian shit in New York got behind her, all these politicians and made money off of the stuff. And then kind of found out she was lying. But she's still around somewhere. You can catch her on videos of what she went through and why she did it now as an adult. Tawana Brawley, she on the Fight the Power Public Enemy video. Yeah, Al Sharpton got with that. He got him some money. But also, you remember Al Sharpton was testifying on the mob with the cocaine shit. Al Sharpton, the motherfucker, man. He like Marion Barry. Marion Barry was the mayor of DC. got knocked off for smoking crack, got out of the feds, and became the mayor again. Talk about it. Smash that light. Smash that light. And white people gave black people the shortest day of the month in their month. Man, all that shit with white people gave black people. White people should be giving black people nothing but space to do them and a good quality of life for all the oppression and shit they did. Watch, you know what I mean? The shit that y'all be thinking of, family. It's in 1820, the average slave cost $400. The average house cost $400. No buying a slave, but right. And some people had slaves but no house. Remember that they was giving them out as gifts. Hey, mommy, can I please have them? Can I please have them? Remember, we just had the Harbor Fest like 4 days ago, where the tall ships come in, and that's when they would bring the slaves to block. Also, we just tore down the circuit court building, but before it was the circuit court building, it was the slave jail. When you came to town, you ain't want to take your slave with you. You go lock his ass up in the slave jail so he don't get away. You know what I'm saying? No less how they got bicycle racks. They had a slave jail. You put him in there, right next to the bicycle rack, right there, the slave jail. Just put him in there. We can go shopping. You know what I mean? Stop playing, man. Stop playing. You don't owe me shit. You talking about I did nothing. Ain't nobody say you owe nobody nothing. You feel guilty though. That's what the dude, what's his name? Jake Lang told Aston Metcalf, Daddy Jeff, is white guilt. If you don't make your son the face of white supremacy, it's called white guilt. Because y'all know what the fuck y'all did and that y'all undeserving of a lot of that shit. I know you don't. Some of y'all won't because y'all greedy. You probably ain't got zero credit, ain't got shit. That's why you up here trying to get on me. You probably ain't got shit either. Most of them that ain't got shit ain't got no guilt. I mean, the ones with everything, they know they like, you know what I'm saying? Yep, St. Louis is the spot, right? Why should I blame Africa? I'm not African. Most of the people that got sold from by Africans ended up in South America. The people that y'all know as the black people in America were either already here or were mixed in amongst the Caribs in the Caribbean, or the Caribbean people came here. No, it was a little bit of African trade, and that can be pinpointed as you can see their culture very heavy in between Charleston, probably 30 miles that way north, and in Savannah, 30 miles that way south. The Geechee Gullah communities are intertwined with the African Igbo, Yoruba, I mean, Hausa tribes, and you can see that right there in that corridor of America. And that's how I know a lot of y'all ain't tribal. You'll see it. African culture is prevalent because it's an ancient culture, and if it was really our culture, it would be all over. You don't see it nowhere. You see it more native and natural when you see black people in any of these cities because these cities were here before Europeans. They took the name like even like Chicago. That's an Indian name. You understand what I'm saying? Smash that light. But you know what I'm saying? Charleston was a African slave port as well as Savannah. Okay, and they were led by the Irish that are more prevalent with the orange, the Scotch Irish. You know what I mean? They were indentured Scotch Irish. They enslaved the green Irish and also the Africans that they brought in who mixed and melded with the Yamasee, the Yamasee, the Yamacraw Indians, all those Indian tribes. The Yamasee, the Yamasee, the Yamacraw, which is Joe Frazier, is a member of the Yamacraw. And he's on the Yamasee plantation right outside of Charleston. Google it. Google the Yamasee Indian reservation. It's right next to coincidentally a monkey farm. It's crazy. And when you go through there on Amtrak, you can hear like you got your window open, the monkeys going wild as fuck because a lot of them be escaping. Y'all got to get out and see America, man. Yeah, exactly. We are those people, but they got it so tangled and twisty, man. You say Obama was trash. Wow, man. Yeah, all of us are Negro Indians. All of us are, but we be so mixed up in trying to say which one is the right which, but which it all is because we'll never know because they got it so tangled and twisted. Look at Jose, and you are Corvo, the fucking little ass worm that's in the bottle, Jose. Jose talking about I'm something. You're Corvo, the little worm in the bottle. Obama ain't do shit for blacks, and Trump's ain't do shit for white people, so they even. What did Trump do for white people? Nothing. Attach a $300 billion bill and then another $100 billion bill than another couple hundred for fighting the war onto your taxes. That's what he did. So Obama did what he was supposed to do for the LGBTQ, who was his number one lobbyist. So pay back who put money in your pocket, homie. Y'all be tripping. Y'all white folks need to do better since y'all run shit. Since you want to be the head of the household, you need to do better, man. Smash that like. You know what? Get him out of here. I don't like that when somebody say Obama's married to a man, because since that could be my mama, he could be married to. He like black women, so that means you when you diss her, you diss my mama and my sister and my daughter. So you out. That's one of the things I draw the line with the Obama stuff when they call Michelle a man, knowing that man is married to a woman. You know what I mean? Cut it the fuck out, dude. That show you your intelligence level too. You can't just say Obama was a bullshit president. His policies. You'll go at a man's wife. That means you can't go at his policy. I mean, and then when you come at his wife with a lie, that really makes me not even want to fuck with you. What's that right there? TMB just dropped a link too, man. I'll check that link out. Let me see what that is. Okay, the TMB 44 4.4 podcast. Y'all get over there and subscribe to TMB podcast, man. Dope brother out the South, intellectual. Obama is a war criminal. Wow. Yeah, racial stereotypes of how about black women didn't fit a white beauty standard. Right. Thank you. Who said that? Hold on. Who said that? I got to put a jacket on you, penguin. Oh yeah, because that's true. I like your thinking, man. See, I don't need you to moderate and get nobody out of here, because a lot of times when a motherfucker come in here with his deepest rage, he'll say what he really means. That's all I'm trying to do is get this conversation going with Americans, man. I ain't against Donald Trump. I ain't with him. Know what I mean, he doing what he do as the president. I support America, so we gotta support him. Know what I mean, we ain't got to believe in that shit. Why is he guilty, Anthony? Tell me that. Raccoon is an Iroquois name. We're all war criminals, yep. Or we're all war criminals or chattel or chess pieces or collateral damage. I mean, if a bomb was to come over here from an enemy, you know what they would say? We lost 1,000 Americans today, but back in the back room, they'd be like, it was collateral damage. Fuck them. Sweep it up. Let's get back to it. You know what I'm saying? Smash that light. Shit, who ain't brought a knife to school, Chief? Stop making excuses. He was dumb as fuck for engaging in the mutual combat that him and Austin with his dumb ass engaged in. Both of them was two dumb ass young boys, man. Two dumb young boys. Def Apex. Ain't you the dude they be working out and shit? You only support Jamaican men. Well, holla, family. I know who you are. If you only support Jamaican men, you out of here then, G. I'm sorry. That means you ain't supporting me. I'm not Jamaican. I'm only looking for supporters. No subscribers, man. Anybody that's supporting us just sat here chilling. We maybe not agree, but we can voice our opinions without weaponizing it. Damn, a whole lot of heat. Shit. I'm glad none of y'all went on the jury. I hope y'all ain't on none of the jury when he get an appeal. Smash that light. There is, man. But I shit. See, when you think fast, you can really think about how to deal with somebody when they do some dumb shit. That's why I got this shit on slow motion so I can read the shit that's being said. I'm not in a hurry to get a bunch of subscribers or get a bunch of people in here and all that. You know what I mean? I'm just here to drop some knowledge, family. That's what I do. I mean, other than that, I'll be talking to my closest confidant, myself. I mean, and I'm very careful what I tell myself. I mean, so I'm gonna be very careful what I tell y'all, man. Oh yeah, I don't listen to all that shit what another man say about another man, man. How they deal with me, I get my own interpretation. So people that do that, that you go off on, and if it ain't facts and investigation, you go off of what another man says about another man. I don't even trust you. Know what I mean? Surely I haven't dropped it. Know what I mean, I put it up in your head, Tim. Of course I ain't drop it. I put it up in your head. That's why you responded to it. You feel me? And whenever you get off of here, watch you go Google some of that shit. Or you gonna think about it. Or you probably even tell one of your homeboys I said it. This guy said that I was gonna be talking about him. Watch. And I'm talking to you, dude, and watch you be back. I mean, Man, they're not the same ones. The Democrats today is on some Nazi shit. The Democratic Socialists have managed to each take over the Democratic Party. Ain't nobody blocking you, Tim. How am I blocking you? Answering you only person I'm answering is your little peanut head ass, Tim. How am I blocking you, Tim? You know what I'm saying? I'm controlling this ad space, right? Because you know it's a bunch of buy, and obey up in your head. That's it. Buy, obey, do as we say. This is right. Hate him. Don't like her. Do this. I mean, that's all it is. And all the trends and all the products that you purchase is a lifestyle that they're creating for you. You don't even see it. The data and analytics are there though. It's on slow mode. Fuck you more, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Peg your pussy ass. Peg you, motherfucker. Peg you. Smash that like. You might have dated colored folks. That's the thing. Why did you just date a woman that you like? I hate when somebody say, I dated black guys, I dated white guys. Why did you just date somebody you like? Now the Confederates ain't no sleeper cells. I told y'all, Chiquita Banana is the Confederates out of the Banana Republics. They here. The president after Abraham Lincoln was a Confederate. He gave slaves um the black codes and the black laws, the Jim Crow shit. He gave it to them, and then he got there and gave the slave masters money for the slaves. You know what? I'm not even gonna just take time out of my busy schedule to. Yeah, thank you, somebody. God damn, Penguin. You know what I mean? New to the fold, quick on the gun though. Thank you, family, because that was crazy. Like, why are we even going through that? You know what I mean, that's why, Broski. What do you think? What he did? Who? Carmelo. I think he shouldn't have had the knife. He had it. You never know what he had it for. He made it had it for to protect himself. But just what happened, him and dude got had some words. He should have used a little bit more thinking, as well as the other young boy fools rush in. He should have thought about it. When he got an adult down in the situation, where was security at before they apprehended him for stabbing the guy? Why didn't Austin or somebody go get security to defuse the situation? It was both of them in the wrong. I'm gonna say that we gotta stop putting whatever particular side that we are more pro to. You know what I mean? We gotta stop putting them up in like both of them was, you know what I mean? Smash that light. The Knights of the Golden Circle won't shit, family. Look into the Black Legion. And like Forrest Gump told y'all, he was named after the guy that started the Ku Klux Klan. Forrest Gump was nothing but American pop culture. Everything they told you in that movie was the truth. Okay, Bubba Gump is the Geechee motherfuckers in Beaufort, South Carolina. Okay, with the shrimp, they ride around now with buckets of shrimp on bikes, selling them through the streets of Beaufort right now. There was the mixture of the Africans and Black Americans that was already here, the natives, the Geechee Gullers. Okay, even the lady that played in Bubblegum, her husband is the owner of the Piggly Wiggly there, Miss Goodwine. Mr. Goodwine owned the Piggly Wiggly in Beaufort, South Carolina, and his daughter is the queen of the Geechee Gullah, the mixture of African and Native Black Americans. Her name is Queen Quet, the Geechee Gullah Nation down there, family. Get y'all minds right, man. Smash that light. Nathan Bradford Forrest. Thank you, Prayerful Soul. Nobody investigates this stuff because they gave it to you as comedy. They'll give it to you as thriller, folklore, comedy. You know what I mean, horror shows, but they give you that truth in mafia shows. You tend not to believe it. I mean, because you already been indoctrinated with a school book that showed you pictures and all that stuff. Now, you know what I'm saying? That shit is obsolete. They got to find a new way. So that's why they wanted TikTok too, because it's a different kind of algorithm than Facebook, um, Instagram, YouTube is TikTok is a buy algorithm, whether y'all know it or not, and it's meant to confuse because a lot of the stuff up there becomes canon, it becomes the law once y'all look at it 1,000 times, and even it indoctrinates you. It has you following the latest trends. It also has you spending that money because a lot of that shit that people are getting at their door now is TikTok products. That's why United States wanted it because it's algorithms power. Y'all don't even understand. You say you see it every day. Damn. Okay, being an actor, do you ever get confused and stay in character sometime like Tupac did? He never got out of the character of Birdie and Bishop from Juice. Do you sometimes find yourself like if you play a character that you'll come home and still be that character? Tell our vision, right, Bearded? I am. I'm dropping bomb on the innocent today, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get this knowledge. Boom, boom, boom. But I'm hitting them in the head with it. You know what I mean? Tribal mentality is the way to go. If we thought of it as a tribe of Americans, we'll be a lot better off. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. So sometimes that tribal mentality is what we need. You know what I mean, Democrats ain't divide nobody. The black codes and all that shit divided us. Democrats that did their job, they are no less politicians and promotional, you know what I mean, site managers for the powerful. Black folks funded everything. The first Mexican president, Guerrero, was a black guy from off of the Yucatan Peninsula, what we know as the Banana Republics right now. Smash that like, man. You miss him because you got a catchy name for him, and then you got a lot to say about him. The worst leader, because if he don't come back around, you ain't gonna have nobody to talk shit about. You know what I'm saying? Because you're scared to talk about Trump, Lars, because it'll show you that you made a wrong decision by supporting that Munyan. So, yep, hate and jealousy divide us, as it always divides everything. That's why Big and them said it best. It's always the ones that smoke blunts with you, because they either perceive to know your pockets, or you know what I mean, or been watching your pockets. But we getting back to tribalism. If y'all know that, you know what I mean, the signs of it, like more and more people of all colors are piercing their skin and not doing the Europeanized style of whitewash evangelical preacher style. They getting dreads, they're putting color in their hair. A lot of these over white people are losing weight and shit like that. You know, people are um going back to the more, you know what I mean, natural essence of the world. Tribalism is about, not exactly, we should have some kind of national pride, but there's not one set common thing that Americans will agree on that say that we're all Americans. And I would say our individuality is what makes us Americans. It's supposed to be the land of the free, right? That's what makes us Americans, our individuality, and being able to, you know what I mean, conduct business and live amongst each other. But y'all are only point out. Remember what Obama did? What he did? Fuck what they did, family. What can we do? You feel me? What can we do? Right, not that singular mindset. We're talking about a different one. I said as Americans, dude, not as white supremacists that want to make sure they lit and before anybody else can get lit. You know what I mean? Nah. So everybody's a criminal. They're black criminals, white criminals. You know what I mean? Master Payne. And you thought of that. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? That's what's crazy. People like, dude, that Master Payne, dude. You was in here yesterday with the bullshit. Y'all are miserable. You everybody that says something like that ain't got shit. It's white and black. Anybody that says racial stuff like that, they ain't got shit. What Mr. Payne said. But y'all just criminals. Any black guys that weaponize whatever's going on with black people and white people, you know what I mean? And not stand on the truth, they the same too. Y'all ain't got shit. You know what I mean? For whatever reasons. I know you're back. A lot of y'all are back. Y'all can't help it when y'all see a black man up here. It's like y'all chance to say some bullshit. Look at this dude. Y'all man. Same with Shooter and Boys in the Hood. He never lived life before the movie, but getting to the fame. Yup, yup. The dude, and you know he got sacrificed in jail, right? He got sacrificed by a devil worshiper, killed him. That guy. But you know, no, you know, in California, the gang life is intertwined with regular life. That's part of their culture over there. In all the communities, it's gang. They, you know what I mean? Michael Jackson was an East Coast Crip, the same joint. Um, like one of the derivatives like Snoop Dogg and them from Long Beach. Michael Jackson was an East Coast Crip. Smash that like. What's with the hurt attack on Whitetail Carmelo free shit? What are you talking about, dude? So that's on her. We can't go by what one person is doing. Yeah, Michael Jackson was crip. Go back to the fucking the bad video. Remember what's the one where Wesley Snipes, when him and Wesley Snipes going back and forth in it at the beginning of the shit. Y'all know Wesley Snipes before he was Nino Brown, he was in the Michael Jackson videos. Also the dude, the Puerto Rican nigga from New York, what's that New York undercover? But go back to that joint. You'll see the Crips are in the damn video with him, pop locking and shit. They're the ones that helped Michael Jackson get the pop locking shit down pat. First he had learned it from the pop lockers from the Soul Train, them dudes, in which they was California niggas, probably Crips and Bloods too. But Michael Jackson really hung with the Crips, man. Yeah, bad. Chilling DB. What's up with you, brother? What's up with you? Yeah, Tupac was the zestiest, fam. But you can't tell a Tupac fan that because they caught up in the character and not who he was. His name wasn't even Tupac. His name was something like Lamont Lucien Crooks or something. I know Crooks was in the name. His name ain't even fucking Tupac. That was a moniker. Like when we join these quasi Islamic or Black Panthers or pro militant groups, we take on these names, Fire, Tunde Lizard, and all that shit. It's an attribute, and at the time it might even speak for who you are. So I understand it, but I mean, it all was propaganda, and he was just an amazing entertainer, man. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a crip. Smash that light. What was right in your face, Ralph? Pop was a character. He never stopped playing Birdie from Above the Rim, the nigga that cut the dude's face, and he never stopped playing Bishop from Juice. He was just caught up in being that. That was, you know what I mean? Now he wasn't the best zesty actor because there was a lot of them. Marlon Brando that played the Godfather. He was zesty as westy as bestie too. Richard Pryor, Clyde Davis, super zest farm. Clyde Davis. And Clyde Davis also ruined the life of a couple of, well, a lot of black singers, like females especially. Angela Bofield, Phyllis Hyman, Whitney Houston. He was zest fest at the best. He the one that taught Puffy all the fucking shit. You know what I mean? And that's why he should have been in jail with Puffy. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a crook. And I think the same thing, YouTube. If Trump go for three, let's run Obama. Let's get it out the way. The vampire butt stuff, right? He was. He was the teacher. What George Michael said, teacher, and ways and hands to learn what y'all know about that George Michaels. So I mean, I don't live in the United States of Israel, dude. I live in the United States of America. Yeah, that's what they all do, man. All of those people are not who you see on the stream, man. It's all carefully calculated. Remember, Tupac brought that Versace shit back over here to America. I got a Versace right now because of Tupac. Biggie and them wore it, Puffy and them wore it, but Tupac went to fucking Italy one day with Gianni Versace and them came back and he was wearing it. Remember, he said, any of y'all motherfuckers say Versace, any of that shit again, I'm gonna go to y'all ass because he the one who brought it back to us. You know what I'm saying? Tupac, after he died, all those artists that you see with the Versace shirt, Versace shades, or even the Medusa, or I mean the cherub, is he did it. Yeah, he was rolling. Remember, he did that joint where he had all the gold chains on him and he was looking naked. He was in the bathtub surrounded by Versace and all these other strange white men. And then he did a photo shoot just like it in like a little hotel room with the outlaws who were young boys and his manager who was that old white man. And all of them was looking at him naked in his, you know what I mean, in the water with jury on. Caesar Borgia in here. I got to get him a goddamn on John. What's Caesar Borgia at, man? Caesar Borgia is the guy that yeah, that photo shoot was weird. That old white man was facilitating it too. But Caesar Borgia is the guy that they got Jesus Christ from. Cesare Borgia. So Caesar Cesare, a Spanish dude. His daddy was the Pope. Smash that light. That's who they got the picture for Jesus. You know what I mean? Man, Diddy, y'all taking Diddy to court, but that guy's name is Sean Combs. Y'all don't see it. That's a straw man. Diddy. That's all we talk about. Diddy. Nobody says Sean Combs. Y'all give these killers' names, and then this guy, he's going by his stage name. That's like Tupac. We take them to court. We praise them. West Coast for life. That's what it is. Speaking of transsexual with Jesus Christ, have y'all ever seen that joint called the what's the shit about the Pope? The clavicle. Is it the clavicle? The conclave. The conclave. That movie called the conclave. At the end of it, it kind of hinted toward that maybe one of these popes are transgender. Go watch the movie and see what you get from it. The the enclave. Shit, who better to know about race than a racist, Kenneth? You don't send a horse trainer to talk about dogs, do you? You're not understanding, are you? Who better to talk about race than somebody who's um been a race hater or a racist person or somebody that has been affected by racism, okay? Than a racist. Who better? You don't send a horse trainer to talk about dogs, do you? Come on, man. Yeah, it's a movie called The Conclave, though, and in the end of it, it's like these different people that can be up for the Pope. It's among the cardinals. It was they're like princes of fiefdoms all around the world. They set up in there. One of them, the black one, he had a baby by this young girl when she was like 19 and he was 30, and she was in a nunnery right now. And then one of them he was weirded, and then they had one that maybe was a transgender. I think that's the one that became the Pope in the movie. Go watch the movie, man. It's crazy, and it will open up your eyes to a lot of this shit, man. You say it was a cold blooded murder rob, okay? You're a therapist. What are you a therapist in, Gene? Yeah, the Catholic Church is no less. They was just doing some rituals in Spain. Did y'all see that? Knowing their history with Spain and the transatlantic slave trade too. But did y'all just see that they were in Spain doing a bunch of fucking rituals and shit? Smash that like I was raised by my grandfather. He's Jamaican. Okay, so can I ask you, was it you were white and they were black, or were they black and or was it vice versa? Who was the minority in the situation? Yeah, satanic rituals. The Pope was. You'll see a lot of black and red and checkerboard. Even in entertainment. Go back to all your favorite artists in the last 10 years and watch when they were about to do their pinnacle. Go check out the album that they release. It's gonna have a checkerboard somewhere on it in red and black and white. Is gonna be on those albums. Go check it. And if they really get elite, they'll have solid blue. And then if they like fashion that's kind of they're trying to fuck with you culturally, it'll have a lot of electric green, like maybe my logo. I mean, smash that light. Smash that light. Dale, what's goody? I see you. I see you with that black Indian. Yeah, they misinform, and sometimes it comes they canon, they law that they believe that shit. Okay, he moved from Jamaica to Canada, which was part of the United Kingdom. And I'm gonna tell you something with the black grandfather. Then you see your granddaddy had these shoes on. I bet you. Hey, yo, you ready? Give me a thumbs up. The guy that got the Joe Berg. Give me a thumbs up. Joe Berg, are you a cinematographer? If you are, drop your link so we can know we can catch one of your joints. I know you notice your name is Joe Berg Film. Yeah, the people who teach you about God, because to them, God is just a nonprofit. The church is just a nonprofit, a business scheme. I mean, and it's also a good way to promote Christianity. Allow them to start businesses, and we'll get a bunch of churches all over. I mean, and that's how you spread slavery, because depending on what side of the water you on, you'll see Lord in England and Germany in the Bible, but over here you'll see master, honor their master. And then sometimes at the English they'll put honor their Lord and master in the book. It's all in the wording. Harris ain't say shit, Randy. That was Tim Walls. But what's the name at with the Jamaican daddy? I bet you his Jamaican daddy had on some of these shits, some damn clocks, some fucking British walkers. I bet you his Jamaican OG had these shits on his feet. Smash that light. Then he had them shits. He was a stepper. Granddaddy was a stepper. Salute, family. I bet you he had on some motherfucking walkers. Talking shit. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not Jamaican or anything. My flair is just international, but I bet your pops had on some of them steppers right there. I raised with some steppers, some OG Jamaican steppers. When I jumped off the porch, I kind of jumped off the porch with Uzis and shotguns. You know, what I mean, the shower posse, and then some Dominicans and Panamanians just so happened to be running through our country in the '80s, family. Oh yeah, what yours had on, prayer? It's too late. Nobody can stop being racist because that's the basis of this country. That's one of the number one products that we create. The racist American. We got the racist American. We got the gay American, the lesbian, bi, tri American. We got the black American, the Chinese American, the white American used to be called the Caucasian American. I mean, I wonder why. Why don't somebody white in the chat? Can you tell me why? Have you ever called yourself Caucasian or recognize yourself as Caucasian? And can you give me some understanding on why white people don't identify as Caucasian anymore? But they still got us identifying as African. And 99.99% of us never been to Africa, and we can go 20 grandmas back, and there's no Africa in our bloodline. It's crazy. We're just Americans, right? I'm pretty sure you do. You know what I'm saying? Gene, I'm pretty sure you do know me. Then you know not to fuck with me too. Gene, you know what I'm saying? Smash that like. Smash that like, y'all. Caucasians come from no Caucasians don't. No, they don't. Caucasians come from the island of Patmos. That's an island off of Greece. And they were created. But Caucasians also first were sighted once they got away from Yaku, the big ass scientist, in the Caucasus Mountains. Logical assessments, what's up? They're Armenians, Azerbaijanians. They're some of the first Ashkenaz Jews and Christians are Caucasians. And that's what y'all was claiming at one time. And then all of a sudden that shit went quiet. Yep, and exactly, Bob. That's the best thing you said all day. But you said that shit because all that other racist rhetoric you said won't make sense. But that's the best thing you said all day, Bob. I'm gonna have to post that. That was dope. And that's true. And that's true. That's the best thing you said all day, my G. 'Cause you got some. Mm. What's the myth about Obama around a lot later in the news? Because Obama popping right now. He probably end up running for president because the same way people voted in Donald Trump, they mad. They're mad with Trump. Shit, the African people can African white Africans can be proud of the beers, white South Africans, the beers, all the motherfuckers that was over there stealing money. Botha. First it was black, then African. First it was Negro, African, and Black. It was you remember if you ever seen the movie Roots, even with they indoctrinated as film, it was showing you that the black people in America had were different from the Africans. Since Kunta Kinte was an African, the black people didn't understand that shit. Nobody on that plantation was African like him. You know what I mean? He was just one of the few that managed to get that north because most, like I said, was around the Charleston and on further down to this, I mean, the South, where the Africans did manage to eke out an existence, but they wasn't the predominant. It was just the original black man that they enslaved here, and they changed it, and they told y'all if these Indians was here. Where are all these Indians that they sent on the Trail of Tears? Where are the ain't none of them come back that way? You know, with anything like the tide can go that way, but it will fall back on you. You feel me? That's y'all. Y'all believe anything. What is it? What you want it to be, Jeremy? What's this? A motherfucker that write that is, I mean, his next shit gonna be something crazy with it. Yeah, they're gonna indict him and try to stop his power because they indicting fucking they say they're investigating Newsom now. What? See, we can't deal with a bunch of vengeance politics in our country and go outside of it and get our ass whooped and do a bunch of negotiations, giving up billions. That's what Trump downfall gonna be, listening to the military um industrial complex and not the American people. The American people want the make America great again, not go fight Iran and Venezuela and all these other proxy wars that we're engaging in. That's the military industrial complex. They don't fully understand what it is to be American because they are defenders of America. That's what they do 24/7. You know, they think military minded. It's a different style of governing. They'll hire somebody to be the face of it, and then they'll run the country like it's the commissary. Or, I mean, you just got to know Trump is not Netanyahu puppet. Both of them were being puppeteered. Now I mean by the military industrial complex. And now Trump broke away from him. He was at the G7 jump talking shit about him. I just saw some shit on that APAC shit too. Of course he is. Some of y'all that support Trump probably got 5 and 6 hateful ass Gmail. So you probably came back and took the poll like 30 times with your Gmail. And also, if YouTube is pro Trump, they'll even add their own motherfucking likes on it. I believe, you know what I mean? Whatever is ever, but in your hearts is all y'all with Trump. That's what I'm saying. Trump is leaving in approval in the poll, but in your heart, are you with him? You know what I'm saying? Smash that like. Because you also got to take in the poll, some of y'all are so narcissistic and racist with y'all shit. With it's Obama and them fault. Okay. 50-50. A lot of it variance, but the Trump supporters, y'all probably got 1 and 2 Jones because y'all are narcissists just to make it look like he winning. You probably came and did that shit, took the poll like 3 times. Right, right, David. What's going on with you? Well, all of them took kickbacks, fam. That young man is a convicted murderer until he isn't, and it doesn't look well that he will never. Well, he's supposed to be getting new representation. Hopefully, they can get him a bond and an appeal. Blacks keep voting for anybody that don't support them because whether it's Democrat or Republican, and then one of them did nothing for black people and white people either. So all y'all dumb as hell. Anybody that's voting, you can't tell me nothing that was done for nobody of any color by a politician. So all of y'all dumb for voting. Shit, if he is, he might gonna make Chud the Builder his girlfriend. Carmelo gonna be protected because number one, we do know he will stab. You see what I'm saying? We do know that, don't you? You come in here and say that he's somebody's girlfriend. We do know he will stab. When I mean, so y'all forgetting that. Do you know what an appeal means? It doesn't mean he gets a new trial. He's fucking guilty. Deal with it. An appeal is a new trial. He'll get a chance to present his case in a different way. And with a proper lawyer, he also is afforded an appeal bond. If the judge will go for it, he can ask for an appeal bond where he'll be able to fight his case on the street. Now, I don't never say he done. I know from experience. I'm telling you, don't never say that the motherfucker done. I know motherfuckers that had capital murder charges that walked away from it. I mean, scot free, walked away from it. I mean, I know people that got railroaded 100, 200 years, walked away from it, and came out with a couple of million under their belt because the system is fucked up. I mean, I don't think he done because it's too much in the controversy going on with it. They're gonna need it further. You know what I mean? If they let him out, that'll really churn the butter with the racists and I mean the pro Carmelo people. It'll really churn the butter. I mean, and shake the very walls of the halls of justice because you know what I mean. True indeed, maybe he shouldn't have stabbed dude, but there's a little bit of racism involved, and they need it because they need a distraction for all the other shit they're doing and fucking up. They need to make it seem like they're doing something right for y'all. I'm not racist. If you but you try to weaponize some shit against me, I'm on your ass. I don't give a fuck. Cheryl, just because you spend a lifetime in it, you should probably spend a lifetime in it fucking people over. So I know you can't sleep at night if you spend a lifetime in the justice um You can't sleep because y'all fucking niggas over daily right now. A motherfucker getting 1,000 years and he ain't supposed to. I know, and I'm just not speaking off of motherfucker. I know what these writers will do to your ass. Yeah, he should have got 35 years. Both of them are just kids, man. I don't hear no black people trying to murder no black people, Clinton. Stop with all that fucking propaganda, propaganda of fear. It probably ain't. I mean, but it should be. It probably ain't though. It's probably kill or be killed. Know what I'm saying? Yep, distractions, Joe. Distractions. Texas say 35 years won't enough. Chuck, cut it out. Smash that like button. While we're here, let's have the conversation. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Disagreeing because you know me for whatever reasons, all of us gonna have all our own opinion on this stuff because of data and analytics, where we was raised. I mean, what we was taught to believe, what we believe in, and what had happened to us. It shapes how we treat each other in America. Rest in peace, Austin. I like that. Nobody has come in here and said that. Everybody's come and said Carmelo's a victim. Carmelo's a villain, but nobody has spoken Austin's name. Free Mello. But for real, with the Austin shit, Austin don't even matter now. It's just y'all ain't even thinking about him. Y'all just trying to crucify Carmelo. Ain't that crazy? Salute for that. I respect that when dude said rest in peace, Austin. Nobody has said that. Everybody is roast Carmelo. Damn, are you just trying to roast Carmelo because he's black, or are you sad for Austin because he was a kid that got killed? That it is a good point. Nobody ain't coming saying rest in peace, Austin. You know what I mean? Without saying before they'll say Carmelo's a punk now. He's getting 100 years. Remember, this is a 17-year-old kid that committed this crime. Remember when you were 17, you was fucking off the meat rack. I know I was. Right, but to be honest, I'm not thinking about Austin as more as I'm thinking about Carmelo. That's why they are. But I'm talking about the people that'll come in and say it's Carmelo's a villain, but they never say anything about Austin. The whole time is spent just going in on how ruthless Carmelo is. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to tell you to say R.I.P. Austin, and I'm not telling you to say Carmelo is a villain. I'm asking you a question. Nobody comes in saying R.I.P. Austin because it ain't about Austin now. It's about burn that goddamn black ass Carmelo. No matter if he killed Austin or Allen or what's the other brother name, it doesn't matter. They just want him done in. You know what I'm saying? You know it. Texas, look, you know it. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just making light of it that it seems pretty motherfucking shaky that this a 17-year-old kid. He should be handled with kid gloves. Both of them made a mistake for clashing. I mean, MAGA ain't got no fucking money. The majority of MAGA is these people that's in the fucking gullies and goddamn hollers and Appalachia, Melungians, the people from Deliverance. Nope, they ain't got no money to be funding all that shit. They trying to survive. I mean, no, the engagement sometimes is based off of me, and some people don't even see the title because this title. Remember, a lot of my people that's in here, they's looking at the phone. They don't see the title unless they're subscribed. A lot of these people with gray in their joint, they don't see the title. They see that I'm live, and they see Carmelo victim or villain. That's not the title. That's asking a question. The title is something about Trump. When somebody comes in geopolitical, I know they came from like a laptop or you know what I mean because they saw the whole title. A lot of these people are in here from strolling and I'm feeding they lust for racism by seeing a black man talking. Then I got Carmelo Anthony, but yet and still, no matter what it is, if it's your feeling, R.I.P. Austin, even after they say Carmelo's a villain, nobody says Carmelo a villain. Rest in peace, Austin. Then, okay. If you want to take it there, they don't even come in and get they want to fuck Carmelo. Long live Austin. None of that shit. They just come in and go start going in on Carmelo. So that says something. America the free. I don't know if you're strolling here. I know you're here chilling though. That's what it is. Welcome in. Right on that appeal is a motherfucker. I seen niggas get off on appeals. I seen people do 40 years and they hand them a paper and say, "Look, we knew you was not the person, and we're sorry." You know what I'm saying? They just got 40 years out of them. Bobby Sotero, that's an Obama name. That's what y'all say Obama name is. That's crazy. Sure it is, dude. See what I'm saying, Noah? You probably got touched as a little kid somewhere at your baseball league, not even in prison, or maybe even upstairs in your room by your uncle or your brother, and now you're putting that shit on Carmelo. If anything, if he does get touched, he'll want to be touched because we also know that Carmelo is a killer, and just what y'all say, he's a murderer. So shit, just like the chip, bet you can't eat just one. So whatever. Right, good grounds for appeal. Just all this controversy is giving good grounds for appeal. You know what I'm saying? All of them commit treason in some form or fashion, family. America been uploaded. What's going on, Mulch man? What's up with you, family? How you? How you? How you? Hey, Mulch, did you see those all the ships that came in with the sale stuff this weekend? I went to the beach like 2 days ago. Wow, Oregon. Is that how you really feel? Villain. All y'all are villains, says Kenneth. Kenny. You'll never be the man your mother was, man. Chill out, family. It's all good. How is he an obnoxious killer? What did he do that was obnoxious? That's what I'm saying. All of this, I don't see none of y'all saying rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. Y'all had more rest in peace for Charlie Kirk than a young boy, a kid that died. Senseless, if y'all say it was. I don't see nobody saying rest in peace, Austin. It's more as your hate for Carmelo that's fueling this. Yeah, white folks terrible, bearded. It's Carmelo that they're focusing on. They don't forgot about a little goddamn Austin. Austin died here, guys. Austin lost his life, and it was both of their fault. Two dumbass little kids beefing. It ain't a weird way, it's the truth. Y'all motherfuckers chose transfixed on race, not me. I just put up Carmelo victim or villain, and you'll go in on how all black people are this and that. You see what I'm saying? I'm asking you a question about one guy. I mean, this guy could be is what's the guy that did Beretta? You know, he killed his wife. Is he a victim or villain? I mean, that shit crazy. But yeah, well, did y'all see the knife? The knife was folded when I saw it, and it was wiped off. So where's the evidence? Austin was both. Also, he was a victim and villain. He shouldn't have got killed. He was a victim because he fell from a knife, but he was a villain also because both of them engaged in some devilish shit, beefing with each other. It wasn't. He wasn't. Oh, please leave. Come on, man. Peace. He was leave, motherfucker, leave. He had his peoples with him. He was a victim and a villain also. Both of them were tangly twisted. Both of them are at fault. Two young cubs, not even lions yet. They collided. One fell. Okay. There's no and if you really want to, I mean, Queen's rules ain't no goddamn fairness in a fight. A stick, a brick, a bat. That's how I was raised. Ain't no rules in fighting. But y'all say, why was he on the school property with a knife? You don't know where he had to walk from to get there. Okay, you don't know he came from Baton Rouge, New Orleans. That's motherfucking just like having on a baseball cap. Put a weapon on you in case somebody run down on you. Even how I was raised. I mean, how we still defending Carmelo. I'm just showing you that. I mean, wow, look at Noah, the lowest take on, but you sat here through it all. Damn, you know it's supreme intelligence here, no matter what you say. I mean, look at him. The white guy, look, diamond head. You look at that shit. All these white folks, man, y'all are so busy worrying about Carmelo Anthony being a black guy that killed one of y'all white guys. You know what I mean? Y'all wouldn't have defended him. Where were the other white guys at? Why was he managed to get away? If he was in the black community, you know that would tow that white boy limb from limb, right? Where were all the black people at? I mean, why weren't they there for Carmelo? Because guess what? That was between two young clowns and whoever was with them. It wasn't a white or a black thing. That was a dumbass thing that young motherfuckers get into. I mean, y'all just don't understand it because y'all refuse to understand it because it'll be too much like the right thing. You know what I'm saying? How am I gossiping? Eric, stop it. You a dick eater. What my boy Monch at? What is he? He's a A nut gobbler. We got a couple of gobblers in here today. That's just it must be the gobble call. You got a couple gobblers in here today, man. I don't want to stop you, motherfucker. That's your business. You can't stop me. Get your life together. Matter of fact, for now, I'm gonna freeze you. I know I can't stop you. You cancel. You'll come back because that's what you do. You know what? But I'll never be bested by somebody that's doing more than me because you're too busy to be doing more. For now, if I can't stop you, I'll still try to motherfucking hold you off. You're fired, dude. Go play, man. Smash that light. What's up, Sassy Meezy? How are you, man? What's up with your little sis? What's going on with you? Ain't no damn Obama, damn Trump, damn all of them. Man, maybe that's the path that the gods have for Carmelo. That was his fate, right? He cast a die that morning, and that's what they came up with. He was going to kill somebody, and Austin Metcalf was going to die. That's just what it is. It happens, man. I said it was two little kids. This ain't got nothing to do with their family, and the basis of it is two little dumbass motherfuckers, man. Yeah, it's a madhouse, like dude said on Planet of the Apes. It's a madhouse in there. Yeah, it's a madhouse family. You know what I mean? They came through today, but that's what it is. Out of controversy, we might come to a agreement or a conclusion. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not important yet. Ian, it's not important yet, family. And when they need it, that's when they'll bring it up. Right now, it's the Carmelo Anthony trend. You know, the they trying to turn that right now. Sure, we can't. I mean, you're predicting something. I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen. Somebody said white trash history. The parents were involved. The parents won't dare. We as parents should know that we can't be everywhere our kids are all times. Mr. Sativa, what's up with you? God does plan murder. Have you heard the Bible? Right. Read the Bible? Yeah. Shit. The dude, the dude killed somebody for their wife, Cain and Abel. I mean, we must unite as one, blacks, whites, and Indians, Mexicans, etc. Chuck Easy. What's going on, Chuck? What part of the country you in today, man? What's up with you? Hey, yo, if y'all don't got Chuck and the Jiving is off the chain, too. And he got the revision of the Jet Beauty, Ebony of the Week. Something terrible over there. Is the International Cast of Beauties. Also, dope information and content. Get over there and check out Chucky, my resident Black the Power. He is a mixture of black free BMF, free speech, Black Power, MAGA. I mean, uh, damn, what you doing? Man, you should have let me know that. I could have had touch bases with you. Told you my kin folks out there, my cousin that wrote the book about his family being free black people way before slavery and owning shit. He still owns shit in Chesterfield. How far are you from White House Road? Where you at? Precon? Are you at the Precon Center? How far are you from White House Road, fam? Yeah, Caucasus Mountains. Why don't they call themselves Caucasians no more? Bearded, but I like it though. It helps the algorithm. I mean, it also once they show you who it is, you ain't got no choices but to leave them. And guess what? They don't realize it. It doesn't matter what I think, but they live in a digital footprint of a bunch of racial shit. So when the profile is made of them and when they communicate with this, it'll look like some fucking idiot ass racist that don't know what he's talking about. So that's on them. And they wonder why they keep getting commercials for mayonnaise and PBR. Because that's the shit they talking. People are not colors. That's just another ideology that you believe in. There's just one race, the human race. Thank you, Sassy Measy. Okay. But how far is it from White House Road and Bermuda Run? The projects out there, Bermuda Run. Smash that light. Rusty, you say you can't wait for what? 3% of Southern whites own slaves. More free blacks own slaves than the whites. So that means black people who was middle class and the white folks was poor. Okay, thank you. So no matter who owned them, you know it was the norm to own slaves because, you know what I mean? It was trendy. It was no less having the new Ford, the latest Nagasaki. You know what I mean? The latest in technology was a slave. The technology of somebody working for free. You pay a price and then you work them till they got they're gonna dead. And if you got a little bit more money, or you manage to be able to put insurance on slaves, they had insurance on slaves, all kind of shit. The same shit you put on cars, and and you y'all can't understand that this was systematic. And when you do see them shooting up schools, you got to look at, you know what I mean, the reason being. Smash that like, look at you, and you thought you said something, and you wrote up, put an emoji. You are something, man. Your immaturity level. It ain't even about being. Most of y'all not even racist. You're just immature. Because when you mature, the racist views that you promoted, you'll realize how stupid you sounded saying them. Once you old and you got a pamper on and shitting on yourself and spit running on your face and your kids ignoring you, and some black guy or some black CNA female that gotta work to pay for her get her food stamps, she got to work a few hours, she'll take come in. Here you go, Mr. Cracker, and wipe your face and wipe your snotty nose and clean your funky ass because your kids left you because of how you raised them. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy, man. I ain't talking about a Carmelo. He deserves life in prison, the dude says. Herbert. And I'm glad that means you must have been in here before, so I'm glad you came back, man. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, dude. Yeah, they don't never say their own mistakes. What's up, Crimson? What's up, Crimson? They never say their own mistakes. And what line is that, DB Coastal? Right now, everyone in the US is on. You is nothing but a number, currency. You are a product to the exactly. And they ain't even putting nothing into the American product no more. Zero confidence in in a government that leaves him in the seat. Iran can have Trump, but no nukes. Wow. What y'all think about them giving putting it on JD Vance to resolve it? Shit. Democratic socialists are taking over too. Look at LA, DC, and New York. Mamdani in LA, two females in DC and LA are getting a foothold. And all the other little towns and shit. Smash that like. Well, the president ain't being the president now. The president is the commander in chief right now. He's lacking in his presidential duties. Right? You know, it's four different kinds of chicken McNuggets, dude. They got four shapes. I can't think of them right now, but if you go through my shit, I had asked what was your favorite. You do realize that, right? What's the four shapes of the chicken McNuggets, y'all? A lot of y'all probably ain't even never had a Happy Meal, so shit. Spiritual warfare. That's what it is. Yeah, he playing with our money, and nobody ain't saying nothing about that. Y'all come in here and say, um, Trump's giving my money to EBT. Now he giving your money to goddamn IRGC. It is that the government tell you it is. You know what I'm saying? No, but there are specific shapes. It's four specific shapes when the McNugget was created. Y'all didn't even know that. There's different shapes of McNuggets, man. Trump hates everybody. Chicken nuggets did not start off as Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets did not exist. Chicken nuggets was created by McDonald's, and then they were. uh It's sort of like the Sony Walkman. Everybody bootlegged it. 300 billion plus I added extra 100 million, and then don't tack on the cost of fighting that war for 108 days. No, dino shape is not one of the four, fam. It's four distinct shapes of a chicken McNugget. The Pope ain't the Bible. The Pope is the Catholic spiritual guide to God. He ain't the Bible. The Pope don't even really believe in the Bible, dude. The Pope believes in relics and in sacrifice, and a bunch of goddamn rituals, man. Yeah, Iran gonna get paid, but y'all don't know the reason that they wanted the Strait of Hormuz, Crimson. Have you heard about that canal that's in Iraq? It's supposed to make it the Narwan Canal. Go look it up, y'all. It's a canal that's in Iraq, which is controlled by America and their friends, and it's gonna make them be able to get to the other side of the world quicker, like Turkey and the Mediterranean, Greece, and all that over there, which is gonna knock out the Suez Canal, take money from them. That's why they want the Strait of Hormuz. They want to get all the money, and they want to be able to control the ebb and flow of it from the beginning to the end. They wanted to have a pole. They wanted to be able to tax people because they're going to be using the Strait of the Canal of Hormuz, Narwan. Google that shit, man. It's a $17 billion joint out of Iraq. They ain't gonna tell y'all that though. That y'all never even heard of that shit because, you know what I'm saying? That's what they wanted for. Wow. I doubt it. Smash that like this. I'm gonna drop a link from Wikipedia. It'll give you a roundabout of why they want the Strait of Hormuz. If you understand military tactics, you'll understand this. This the canal, the Narwan Canal, man. Smash that like. Back a chewing ass. What's up, Nabby the Proto? What's up with you? Y'all go check out that link I just dropped. It's the Narwan Canal. It's where that's where they want why they want to control the Strait of Hormuz. It's bigger than just fucking up Iran. They don't spend a lot of money in Iraq. Let's get them likes up to 100, man. There's 77 likes in here, man. Let's get them likes up to 100. Smash that like. Yeah, that that canal is crazy, fam. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. I agree with you. Trump did us dirty and lied. Smash that like, y'all. Share me out, man. That sludge fund, that's crazy. They'll get some January 6th or some money, but not any reparations to people that deserved it. All right, good to no, I mean Nabin. Good to Nabin. All right, Johan, that's what it is. Good to Nabin. Depending on what part you over there, we the same too. Okay. All right, family. Shout out Johan for coming through. Shout out all my international people that come through here. Iran has control of nothing. They couldn't even use their own port. Shit. That's why the United States was bombing that port that they was bombing. That was the central point for their navy right there and how they conduct business with the Strait of Hormuz. United States wants the Strait of Hormuz to um, accompany this Norwan Canal shit, man, that's in Iraq. Right, Lord. But have you did your research on the Norwan Canal? Smash that like, y'all. You know the third world country is the word third world has its origin in 1954 McCarthyism in the United States. McCarthyism was where everybody was supposed to have been an undercover communist or been funded by communists, like what's going on now. You'll say the LGBTQ community is funding all this shit and Antifa and all these groups, Israelis now. But what the communists were, what the Israelis are, which I was saying. So third world was the countries like Ukraine who were on the cusp of even ever being democracy or whatever communism and socialism had to offer. That was where the word third world came in. And now, being that we're fighting for these other countries, like when in Southeast Asia, where socialism, everything was seeping in, we teamed to link it to poverty and their economics. And it really was about their politics. The word third world, it had nothing to do with their hunger. It was whether they were going to go to the democracy or to the communism. Do your research on the word third world. Smash that like, yeah, we are a third world country now because we're on the cusp of either becoming democratic socialists or communists or any of those other parties. Just a matter of votes. We're right on the line of it. You know what I mean? Because we don't have any hope in our two party system. Everybody wants a third party. And who's to say what that third party is going to be? Our hog says we don't have permanent base in Iraq and China has effectively taken over Iraq. We don't need a base in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? We got money in it. We got investment. You know what I'm saying? And China has taken over Iraq. That's why we want to open up that fucking canal. Everything that we, even you got to know that everything that we do in the world is not against China. Some of that shit is in unison. You know what I mean? When lions collide on a bigger scale, the Carmelo Austin shit ain't nothing if United States and China get to boxing. So sometimes you have to do shit in unison with countries that will be deemed frenemies. But you know what I mean, and also as well as like Europe, we having less contact with them because we tired of being frenemies. We tired of keeping them safe and warm, and we suffering. Smash that like y'all. Iraq is not on allies with China. That's Iran, dude. But remember, y'all forgot that they was Trump was like grinning, talking about he could turn Gaza Strip into some kind of resort. Come on, Trump. You know, for example, the Trump Marina Hotel and Casino. You know, you ain't good at them shits. Smash that like y'all. Yeah, the border's still open, and then again, the border, even if they open or close, they're not paying the people. They're not paying the Coast Guard. They're not. They're not even paying these people. Yo, go do your research, dude. Go do your research, dude. I didn't say the Norwan Canal was for China. China already got their grips on the Panama Canal. That's why Donald Trump with his Indian giver ass wanted to take it back from Panama. But now they have a Norwan, the French. That's why the dude was grinning because they know that they're gonna get a piece of the cut. NATO is gonna get a piece of the Norwan Canal. Smash that like. And yep, we do. Reading the comments really shows a lot of people's understanding and misunderstandings. No mercy. You so right, right, so, right, Billy. But it's not that they don't understand it; they refuse to believe it because of who's saying it, or in the context that is being said. I mean, drugs are still coming into the country. Yep, we don't make, and then again, they just switched it up. Now the drugs already here. Oxycontin, crystal meth. You can make that shit with household cleaners. Um, crack. You know what I mean? Still a mainstay. Powder still a mainstay, but it's more kind of drugs out here. That fentanyl. Remember, fentanyl was taking over every drug. Now fentanyl is a drug. Shabashkin. I noticed all the drugs that they created to cure a disease only just hook them on another one. To cure a fucking drug habit, they hook you on another one. The same way you get hooked on heroin and all kind of opioids, you get hooked on Shabashkin, methadone, and any of the generic variants of it. Let's tap that like button, like Beardy said, family. So they're going to rebuild the military or the infrastructure because of civilian infrastructure we destroyed. That's a war crime, right? Salute, Lord. You know what's up with them. Plenty murder. You talking about what's up with the murderer. Mills. Smash that light. That's what it is. Let's hold this conversation, y'all. Orange Oompa Loompa. That's the first time somebody really came and dissed Donald Trump in here today, too. Y'all been really dissing Carmelo. But like I said, and I know y'all feel guilty, y'all trying to explain it. Ain't nobody come in here and say, but a fruit. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. All y'all came with bitter rage towards Carmelo Anthony. Nobody can say, and y'all didn't even say, won't fuck Carmelo. And matter of fact, rest in peace, Austin. All you came in was, fuck Carmelo Anthony and all the black savages. What? Once you show me who you are, I have no choice but to believe you. So thank you for that. Nobody came and said, long live Austin, then went in on him. So we know where your, intentions lie to further just push your supremacy. You ain't coming here to feel sorry for one of the people that y'all tried that failed by the hands of some. You came in here to point out that black people are crazy and wild in your interpretation. We all got a retard for president. And if you're not American, Tiqua Roberts, I don't even want to hear it if you're not American, because America is only going to be dissing Americans in here. If you ain't American, carry your ass. This is American problem. Donald Trump is our problem. You know what I'm saying? We need to either whoop his ass or get with him till he gone and get somebody else in there. Or what? But you voted for Donald Trump though, Malu. A lot of people kill people, but what's the circumstances? I say it was just two young dummies, man, clashing. Y'all making it a racial issue. It was two young kids, man. It's a juvenile issue. Their minds wasn't ready, man. The dude says Trump is the best president in recent history. All the hate and ignorance is from leftists who hate America. Wow. So everybody that doesn't get with Trump is a leftist. You or something else. Don't you see it's a bunch of people that were MAGA that's in here, that were Republicans that's in here that don't agree or don't fuck with Trump now. This may be his downfall. This Iran war, this may be his downfall. Jesus, Sassy, you tell him, you showing him your war medals. You lived through 15 presidents. Salute. And I'm honored to even have you in my chat, dropping knowledge, man. The wisdom that you've seen through those eyes, family. That's what it is, Sassy. Salute. The greatest president ever to history, most intelligent man in history, Trump doing. Wow, it kills me. Hey, Carlson, number one of them. He said that Trump is the most intelligent man. That's the one right there. Where that's that motherfucker. that says Trump is the most intelligent man. Like, wow, wow. Oh shit. Damn. See, Long. See how you'll come in and say some stupid shit like that. That's why you're never being taken serious, like Donald Trump will tell you. You'll always be second rate because of shit like that. Come on, man. Smash that like, man, if anything, man. If you're gonna come in here with the garbage. But that's crazy. Me too, Sassy. You gotta separate MAGA from the rest. Dems lost control of their party. All of them lost control of their party. Sure they did, Hogs. You got some. And what's so crazy, they attacking their home. White people origin is around the Caucasus Mountains, Azerbaijan, Iran. Yeah, as they say they're Aryans. Iran means the home of the Aryans. I mean, the swastika is from the Aryan Indus Valley over there, Iran and India over there. Y'all crazy, man. Look at you. People in the U.S. conditioned. Yeah, not educated. They're conditioned. I mean, indoctrinated. Why does it matter, YouTube student, but East Coast? You feel me? Iran attacks us because the Jew. Wow, you link the CIA with the Jews, y'all. You know what I mean, Andy, what up? We got all the conspiracy theories here. I'm cool with it. Double tap that stream, man. The state of y'all racist minds, the ones that hate Muslims, that's the state they attack. The state of y'all mind and put it in a frenzy. The real Jews, they are the real Jews. Jews is no less calling somebody a spick, a chink, or a nigger. That's a derogatory name. They're not the real Hebrews. They're Israelis. They're not Israelites. Israeli can be a Jewish person or any kind of Christian or homosexual or any amount of people that was in Eastern and Western Europe. They got kicked out and managed to put some money with the Rothschilds and buy that fucking land that they did not own from Great Britain and France when Lawrence of Arabia helped them cut it up. I got to do history, man. Whatever, man. You ain't got no proof on that. American got proxies too. We fighting a proxy war against Russia right now, and thousands of them in Southeast Asia against China. We fighting a proxy war with Taiwan with China, so it's the same thing. Why don't anybody parents show up to the system? Either they had to work or they just weren't fucking with it. I mean, or they didn't want to deal with all this press and everything. Maybe they got death threats. You show up, we gonna kill you. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask the parents that. Shit, I'm asking the questions that matter. You asking dumbass shit. I just answered that question. I'm asking the shit that matter. I'm not a lot of y'all in here just to be rabble rousers. You can't rabble rouse me. This the BMC. It don't rock if I don't, you know what I mean, get to it. You feel me? Yeah, that's a language and it comes from the Phoenicians. But people will say Jews. The Jews in Israel, they're not Israelites though. You feel me? The Jews that's in Israel are a loose confederation of people that got kicked out of Europe. They was trying to send them to Kenya. Then they said, no, send them to the spiritual homeland, the spiritual homeland of the most predominant in the group. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Canaan, Canaanites, Jebusites. Right, Mr. Anderson. I was just saying that. Right, I was just saying that. And they're not even white. White is only a term that's really applied to people in the United States. Y'all are aware of that, right? Outside of the United States, people recognize themselves by their nationality. We started the race shit, dude. United States, that's the United States pop culture thing, man. Metcalf, right? Yeah, long live Metcalf, Andy. Y'all motherfuckers coming in here spitting another little kid downfall, forgetting another little kid died. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Carmelo. Carmelo's I mean this and that, but what about the other little boy that died? If y'all was so concerned about Carmelo being wrong, killing somebody, I ain't hear nobody say rest up Austin or nothing. Sure, it's not, and your dick's not working. So get the little blue pill. I'll see if I can get another microphone. You feel me? Okay, Hyksos and Nabaru, the Hyksos, the sea people. Okay, and the Herbaru, maybe something dealing with Hercules and the Anunnakis. It just a matter of, I mean, Carmelo retired and Austin X'd out. You know what I mean? He tapped out. So shit. Gray hair. No, this pipe will pipe your girl down. Ask her. I mean, this is wisdom right here. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. This don't denote empathy. Empathy denote in your stature and who you are being weak as a motherfucker and your diet and shit. That, you know what I mean, don't worry about it. Smash that light. That's old dirt. You know what I mean, what's old is that type of shit you saying. This is just old dirt. I mean, more wiser, more refined. You know what I mean? I bet you a shorty will rather cool out with me than your punk ass, Mister Anderson. You got to put Mister in your name to know who you are. Shit, I ain't never paid for pussy, but got plenty of it. Now it's just a clear principle to me, homie. I always been suave, handsome, and debonair. You know what I mean? Even since the days now that we own it, since every when the days of every cutie had a booty. You know what I mean? I've been a smooth ass nigga, man. I've been a rider too. Since a little jet, homeboy. Since a jet, I've been a motherfucking rider, homie. So a punk ass nigga like you can't tell me shit. You can't tell me nothing. I've been a rider since a little jet, man. Smash that like. Been a rider, okay. And then, like I said, since every booty had a coochie, I've been that nigga, dog. Since every booty had a coochie, I was always that nigga. You just, I mean, you ain't even lit. That's why you in here. I would never be talked about or disrespected allegedly by somebody that's doing more than me. That's somebody that's lit. Never. You'll never be disrespected by somebody that's, you know what I mean, doing more than you. You'll never be disrespected by somebody doing more than you, dog. It'll always be somebody that's disgruntled on what their performance is. I mean, I've been a lit cat, man. I've been like that, man. See what I'm saying? I bet you ain't got no pictures when you was a kid. Because y'all probably got put out your house too many times to even form a little scrapbook. No, when you did get settled, they uprooted your funk ass to another trailer. You know what I mean? Smash that light, family. Y'all kill me with that bullshit, fam. Ah, I've been a rider, ho. It's been a long road, though. I'm gonna admit that. Shit, if Cody's doing carpet, he getting paid. Yeah, I'm feeling it, but I'm with it. I mean, ain't no thing with me, dog. I've been who I am. I mean, I've been a good kid. I've been a good cat. I mean, the majority of the people on food stamps are European, and they're out of that West Virginia, Kentucky, I mean, Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, that little mud belt. Y'all kill me with that food stamp shit. Like, that shit crazy. I got to get some new shit, man. And that black people kill black people now. You got to. Austin was white, so that shit is spreading. There's no more black and more black crime because now it's American on American because we've been afforded the luxury to mingle amongst each other, man. Smash that light. And they call them subsidies. They call them subsidies. Black people go to projects, they'll give white people section 8 so they can blend in, make it seem like they're doing a little bit better, but they're being propped up by the system. Like a lot of immigrants, they'll get section 8. You know what I'm saying? And most motherfuckers in jail are Europeans, especially for the weird shit. They got the weird shit locked down. There's a few weird black people in there, but the Europeans got the weird shit in jail locked the fuck down. Maybe he couldn't afford the baby blue lugs. But the black people, they always coordinate. That's in us. They be fly as fuck. Right, Sassy Mo. But nobody says nothing about that. All they want to do is run down on Little Mexico. But is they running up in Little Germany, Little Odessa, Little Ireland, and Little Italy? Are they running up in them spots and getting the people out? Them random statistics is crazy, no mercy. Especially the one about black and white crime. That shit from the 1700s. Only the East Coast. The rest of this shit spread out is, you know what I mean, Wild Wild West. Wow, Mr. Anderson, but the white people can't stop dressing like black people. Name a fashion and fad, Mr. Anderson. I'm talking to you. Name a fashion and fad that was not popular before white people touched it before black people touched it. Name a fashion or fad that white people started besides putting heavy mayonnaise on sandwiches. Smash that like, y'all. And you from England too. Cars, no. The first diesel cars in America was created by a black man. They brought them out. Google it. Iran got, yeah, 2 billion, and Trump gave them 300 billion, and then another 100 billion, and then he gonna do another 300 billion that we got to pay for the wars. I mean, Hugo Boss was a Nazi, man. Hugo Boss was the one that designed Hitler and them smooth ass clothing. Hugo Boss, the Adidas dude. Adidas and Puma was brothers. The Adidas boys sided with Hitler and them, and Puma was against it. No, the first diesel engine was created by a German. They had something to do with diesel engines. Um, Daimler, okay, Benz, okay. But the first cars in America were black guys doing their own cars. Know your history. That was European history. You just spoke of Daimler, Benz, and them. They do, Addison. They do, and white people steal it. Yeah, I ran the shit harder with Iran. They gonna blame the shit on JD. They gonna blame that shit on JD. Hey yo, yeah, but by the car situation, C.R. Patterson and Sons, they was making cars in 1893. You can't get no older than that, homie. 1893, family. A Virginia slave went to Ohio and did his car thing. C.R. Patterson and Sons, okay? He became the first African American owned automobile manufacturer in 1915, but he started making cars in 1893. So stop playing, man. C.R. Patterson, y'all. And I know you're gonna go look it up. No, Benz did work on the diesel engine and all that shit. He created a certain form of car. He created the Benz. It was Daimler and Benz in competition, and then they linked up. You know what I mean? That's why the Mercedes is named after one of them daughter. It's named after Daimler's daughter, Mercedes. Daimler Benz, man. Go in Germany he did, dude. The diesel engines and all that. Yeah, we invented air. We're God. Black man is God. Don't you know that? We invented everything that exists. Irish were right along with the black folks. It wasn't before us. Y'all was right with us. Your reparations is that you're able to call yourself white because you know Irish weren't considered white. But after the Stone No Rebellion in the 1690s and the Bacon's Rebellion in the 1690s and 1705 in the 13 colonies, they said that all the Irish people can be indentured service and get their freedom in 7 years as long as they were Christian, and that the black people can't use Christianity no more. They're going to be slaves for the rest of their life. Google it. Heron of Alexandria was Turkish. You are aware of that, right? He was like Turkish. He might have been black. Greeks aren't white. White people claim Greece. Greece is closer to Africa than it is to the European peninsula, as well as Italy. And when Italy was in the when Spain was in the hands of the Moors, the black people, so was Italy because Spain was in charge of Italy. Wow, that's crazy, man. Y'all don't know history, man. Macedon, that's Alexander the Great with his faggoty ass. He got fucked by the Persian dude. He beat the Persian dude fighting, but gave up the ass to him. That was the white part of Greece. He gave that booty up. It was no white people didn't exist before colonization. I mean, that was just another tool. Everybody ruled everybody. Persians and Macedonians were black. You know what I mean? Macedonians by the way of Ptolemy and Alexander the Great with his freaky ass got a hold of Egypt. But before they got there, Egypt had already been like a half a million years old. Y'all listen to history and let them tell you time is created by the fucking person who's in charge of history. You know what I'm saying? We under the Gregorian calendar or the what calendar we under right now, but it's like 50 different where there's some 365 days, some of them are 200 days. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how old the fuck you are, how old that shit is, because whoever got in charge of history created it for your dumbass. But yeah, dude, you guys are so fucking retarded. We can't even talk to you anymore because you're so fucking retarded. Look at him. You know, like BB. The Julian calendar. See what I'm saying? It's the Gregorian calendar. It's all kind of shit, man. But yeah, the Irish were just like with us. Greece is black. Go look at their pottery. I ain't talking about the motherfucker they give y'all now out of the Caucasus Mountains. That's why they started stop telling y'all that y'all was Caucasians because that was the truth. You will find out that y'all came out of Africa and then y'all landed in the Caucasus, them damn little where they got stuck there. And it's like enclaves of pure Europeans, of Aryan, which the Aryan is Iran means the land of the Aryans. Mm? But anyway, you know what I'm saying? It'll be all day that if I take you out of the realm of nationality and not race, because race was created in the United States. Peace, God. You know what I mean? Smash that light. We are not. White people got more Neanderthal. That's why they don't leave out the Neanderthal question. You know what I mean? They do have a country. Azerbaijan, Armenia. That's where the real Caucasians at. They do have one. I don't give a fuck about BB. Right. Well, white people they didn't think that that's what they was taught. I can't blame them for you know what I mean what they was taught and they believe in. You know what I mean, smash that light. Good morning, Darth. Darth, you back in here? I don't care if any of this anymore. White folk cry about black folk and black yup, whine about white folk is, and that's true though. That's true though, Darth. We all do our soapbox shit sometimes. You know, it depends on what the topic is. White folks will get their chance, and then black people will get their chance. Wah. And what's so crazy is all of us got the same needs and wants. It's just sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because the word Aryan means the land I mean, Iran means the land of the Aryan people. Aryans. That's why Hitler and them was so transfixed on going to the Himalayas, and that's where they got the swastika from. They were trying to find all this mystic shit because they knew they came up out of that shit. Google what Aryan and what Iran, I mean, Azerbaijan, all that shit, the Caucasus Mountains, where they were calling themselves Caucasians. Now they just left us with Africa. They don't want to claim Caucasian no more. You're the Neanderthal, dude. You're the Neanderthal. You were fucking goddamn animals. No, some of us are hybrids. The Neanderthal mixed with the first human beings. Neanderthals and human beings are two different things. And when the Anunnakis came, if you go listen to the Bible in the book, they switched the DNA up and made us knowledgeable so that we can work with our hands and get the gold for them. That's why all of us keep a little gold piece on us and all that shit, because it's in our nature that the people that was litter than us, we wanted to be like them. Like when we black and we in poverty, we be like, yeah, we eat a steak or something, or you get something good, you say, you living like the white folks. Hence, we always seen them prosper and we were given the straps. You understand what I'm saying? Smash that like. Sure, I sound slow, but it was slow enough for you to understand it though that you responded. You won't respond to nothing that got there going. You ain't, you know what I mean? A hit dog gonna holler. So I hit, a hit dog gonna holler. So sure, you're slow, man. Yeah, but you responded. So who's slower? People came from Africans. Black people and white people were created in the United States as for a buffer to explain the chattel slave system, man. White and black, you know what I'm saying? It came from Africans. Africans are not black people. Africans are Africans, fam. Black was and white was created. Shit, I don't do too much watching TV. I base all my stuff studied in them hollow halls and institutions of knowledge. I mean, the Smithsonian, other museums abroad and places of learning, even in Africa and other places. I studied, I mean, the truth, the facts, homie. No fucking TV. Black is not a sub-Saharan. That's that was created. A sub-Saharan is a sub-Saharan, maybe a Bedouin or somebody from. I mean, one of those tribes. Right, we are nations, not race. Right, race was created as a tool to, you know what I mean, separate the Irish and the black, because everybody got an Irish grandma, no doubt. You know what I mean, that's why the black Irish, and it also was the they got separated though when they became white. They were separated by the Scotch Irish, who were a step above them. The Scotch Irish, the orange and the green ain't even been subtle. And if you know anything about Irish people, you know what I'm talking about when I say the orange and the green. Yeah, Addison is a wrong beacon. He's a beacon of wrongness. Hold on. No, everybody above sub-Sahara was Persian or Greek. How can that be? Persian and Greek, sub-Sahara, it would have been to the east of it. Okay, so everybody Persian and Greek would have been more Asiatic. You know what I mean, which is Asia is a continent, Europe is a peninsula. So I'm saying, so everybody north of that was African too. Spain was ruled by the African man, the Moors, and northern Italy was white folks. In southern Italy, the Napolitans, the Sicilians, the Corsicans, Malta, they were black because it's more closer to Africa. Okay, if New Jersey is, it's just like New Jersey is close to Staten Island, but Staten Island is in New York. You understand what I'm saying? But when you meet a Staten Island person, they remind you of people in New Jersey. Yeah, I mean, a lot of y'all ain't never been out y'all front yard, so you'll never know what I'm talking about. Schmet, that's all of our histories, dog. Yeah, Slavic in Ukraine, Russia. Russia is they home is in Ukraine. The Kievan Rus. We was talking about this earlier. The Russians, the Ukrainians, the Polish, the Lithuanians, all of them out of that Slavic belt right there. You know what I mean? The top dogs in their whole society hierarchy were the Kievan Rus. You know what I mean? Not no Kievan Vikings, because Viking is a verb. That means the Viking to raid. You understand what I'm saying? Smash that light. How did you come to that conclusion? I said they had existed in ritual. Man, yeah, there were slaves before anybody stepped foot anywhere. That's was to conquer and take over. But this kind of slavery that existed wasn't to wipe out their whole existence and their memory and everything that related to them. It was just, I'm bigger than you. I want you to send me some money every month to show that I'm the big daddy now. But the systematic slavery that existed with America was different. It was like each person was their own monetized product. You understand what I'm saying? It didn't matter where they came from. It didn't matter that You put a price on them. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all can't even understand systematic slavery. You'll just make an excuse. Africans put Africans in slavery. Nah, systematic slavery is no less like they took people. They opened up like Walmart replenishment warehouses and then little mini marts where people were able to sell these products, and then the citizen, the consumer were able to purchase them, just like purchasing a cow or you know what I mean, a bushel of corn. You could purchase the person. You know what I mean? Sure, I was a never a crack baby. I sold too much crack. I was grown when crack was out. I wasn't a crack baby. I was coming into my own when crack was at its height. I mean, so can't be a crack baby, dude. Smash that light. He had a lobotomy. So you know he ain't got no dick, Jared. Jared, you ain't fucking nothing. Go sit down with your lobotomy ass. You a waste if you got a lobotomy. Lord Clemency. Yo, it's just for conversation. They don't know what they're talking about, fam. Right? You could buy Irish or black. Know what I mean? That's why the Irish and black are often mentioned in the same when you say racism. I told you after the Stono Rebellion and the Bacon's Rebellion, they kind of like put the Irish against the black, making them in charge, making them like they making some of the inmates guards. That's why most Irish people have their history and they don't have the history in farming. Any of their history is in law enforcement. The patties, they run all the fucking major cities. You know what I mean, they the goons, the patty rollers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they can't take the sun, Rusty. What's up with you? I ain't got to renew no pills. I got a beautiful queen with a big old nice round booty, smelling good always, looking fine as a motherfucker. Shit. That's as sure as she got there gonna come around me. I get ready to rumble. You feel me? So I ain't got to do all that. I don't need pills. All I need is my shorty. You know what I mean? Well, what can I say? You feel me? Clemency, he tripping. Sure, I'm impotent. You better. Hey, hey, holla if you hear me. Smash that like Carmelo is a cowardly murderer. Wow. I've been monetized for like 5 years. I'm not monetized right now because they said I was too good at what I do. That I was damn near AI. They gave me a little time up the hill. I think it was because I interviewed these people that was in the supermax prison. My phone started messing up. That's what happened. But I was monetized for 5 years. I've been on YouTube for fucking 20 years, dude, with all kind of websites. I bet you. Look at this. I'm gonna show you some YouTube paraphernalia. I showed it yesterday, but yo, I've been on YouTube for 20 years. I'm not doing this to be monetized. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look, dog. You can't find your local YouTuber, y'all, that has one of these. These are the partner perks they send you for YouTube. They send you shit for being a good YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? This shit is one of fucking. This is a lithograph. They only made 1,934 of them. This is 1,300 and number four of the 20-year YouTube jump, man. You can't find another YouTuber with one that wasn't in the partner perks. Nah, I ain't doing nothing to be monetized. I get accolades from YouTube. I said it. I said it on one of these like YouTube sessions where they talk to all the up and coming content creators. I tend to do my own thing, but nah, dog. I don't do shit for goddamn on monetization. I know how to get money. Just as sure as I'm sitting here, best believe. I know how to get money. Right, I'm where I need to be at. Shit, Mr. Anderson, you tripping. Just as sure as you been in here. Thanks for adding to my shit. That's why I took it off for slow mo. Y'all know I did some rare. My peoples ain't even peeped it. I took it off for slow mo because I just wanted to see what was on these people's mind. But somebody tell me what this is. This is a YouTube partner perk. What's in here? Somebody tell me what's in here. Smash that like. What's in here? Somebody please tell me. Shit. Yeah, I add some cut to some coke. You know what I mean? Shit. Smash that like y'all shut me out. At one time, this and if you know what that is, and this fatter nigga, if you know what it is, if you ever struggle in the real streets, this and this fatter nigga, you better believe it. That good old American Pyrex. If you know, you know. Know what I'm saying? Smash that like, share me out. Well, somebody tell me what this is. This ain't a plaque. You gotta have 100,000 to get one of them plaques now. I got a plaque before for not for this channel. I had this channel probably since 2001. I mean 2021. I done listen, here we go. I done a million views like 5 times a week at one time. I had to slow down because I like to, you know what I mean? That's why I put it on slow mo. I like to hear from my people. I did here you go. I mean, YouTube is easy for all y'all want to be content creators. I done did a million so many times. That shit ain't fascinating. I done had room. I like to conversate. Can you see that? Can you buy that? Can you see that? Hold on. You see that's a couple of million views right there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you see that? Can y'all see that? I done been a million a couple of times, homie. That ain't shit. Somebody tell me what this is. See, YouTube ain't a narcissist tool for me. It's just a money mission. You know, I know that it can be monetized and it's big business and what y'all people are saying and how they can promote shit to you. That's why I do what I do. Do you see that? How many times I've been a million times? And that's all in like 1 week right there. That's when I was, you see all them views. That's more than some of y'all had in y'all whole time trying to be content creators. Some of y'all dudes. I'm damn near 60. Shit, but ain't no joke about me. I, you know what I mean? Look at you. The whole time you've been in here, looking stupid. You said, don't you think that they get all these views? Man, I stay getting a bunch of shit, man. Right now, just for this little conversation, let me see how many people been in here, including you been in here all day. And it says they stayed from 5 minutes to 15 minutes in here. 8,353 people so far today, just in casual conversation, sitting in the recliner in my room. Y'all came through the politics, dude. See what I'm saying? Stop with all the hate. Sure they do. You see all these people with the blue shit, dog. Somebody tell me what this is. Ah, Mr. Anderson, some miserable ass white dude. I mean, I've been popping. This channel do numbers, man. My first time when I first started talking about um politics. Who was in here? For instance, you around? You in there, anywhere in here? Crimson, you might have been your first interaction with me. My first time, even my first day talking about Kamala and Donald Trump, I had 90,000 people in here at one time. Yeah, exactly. See, hey, Crimson, you know, my first time even talking about politics, I had 90,000 people in here at one time. See what I'm saying? Mr. Anderson. Shit, until they get rid of it, until they get rid of it, until they get rid of it, I mean, I'm gonna run it up. I could wish I could get a hold of one. You know what I'm saying, you probably never even seen an EBT card, dude. Y'all just be saying shit. You probably never even seen an EBT card, family. Yeah, he tripping, DB. I'm with it though. He one of them old, you know what I mean, old clowns, man. That shit. Smash that like, man. One of the old school clowns in here, man. But I'm with it. Smash that like. But yeah, I done been a million so many times. That shit don't matter, dude. It's just accolades. Well, somebody tell me what this is. Well, you know what I mean, yeah, they got more to say, and it's more. You know what I mean, he's just showing he's a racist. It's a white box with a sticker on it. Ain't no sticker on that, nigga. That's a YouTube box, ho. It's one that you will never get. You know what I mean? Ain't no sticker on that. Where's the sticker at on this lithograph, dummy? And it comes with a fucking YouTube autograph card. Partner perks. Can you read that? Can you read that, homie? Can you see that? This is, I mean, I told you, accolades ain't shit to me on YouTube, dude. I mean, you should go find out if your dude got one of these 20-year lithographs. You feel me? Nah, he doesn't. A lot of people up there ain't even got a YouTube check. Never got a YouTube check. You know what I mean? Steve, you know what's in the box? First of all, another partner perks, you know what I mean? Let me know. Enjoy your gift straight out of YouTube, first of all, you know what I mean? And but this one just happened to be one of those clappers for like when I'm doing videos or even my live stream. I could have started it off with you know what I mean? I could have started this shit off with BMC, the formula, take one. I mean, tell me one of these YouTubers that got something. YouTube them sent them something, family. Huh? And it comes with the marker too. You feel me? You know what I mean? Come on, man. I don't need accolades. I'm a scholar. This is giving me a platform to teach in school. Especially y'all motherfucking rednecks that don't want to motherfucking. I mean, I'm never a channel jumper. I stay low. You'll very rarely see me on somebody's channel because they ain't got nothing to say. You know what I'm saying? I'll come through and watch from the, you know what I mean? God bless America and Donald Trump. That's what it is, Ghost Rider. Did you used to read the comic book Ghost Rider? Smash that like. And what do you mean by you a channel jumper? Who knows, Crimson? Who knows, man? What Andy at? He lost a little wind, didn't he? Sticky butt cheek. What up with you? Sticky butt cheek always come through here. Me and him clash in our convictions and what we believe in, but we still, you know what I mean, have a little laugh or two sometimes. What's up, sticky butt cheeks? Little bits of this and little bits of that, Rudy. That's what it is. Where Mr. Anderson at? Oh, you changed up the Ghost Rider. See what I'm saying? You a fucking clown. See what I'm saying? I'm still here. Yeah, you changed up. You was, you know what I mean? You a troll. You know, fucking. See what I'm saying? You got a bunch of channels and shit because you probably go around miserable talking a bunch of shit in a bunch of people's chat streams. No integrity. Not even on the internet. You ain't got no integrity. That's some shit, man. Smash that like. If I can't even trust you on the internet, you think I can trust you in the real world? Get the fuck out of here, man, with that shit. Smash that like, man. Get y'all got that going. Get the likes up, man. Yeah, I'm not a Democrat though. You know what I mean? I don't got time for that stuff. They don't have shit to do. Like whether they go, they just bother blacks all day, right? Shit is weird. It is, but no, it's not because some of them have been enamored with black folks and got shunned or got beat up, got I mean whatever, and they wear their what happened to them on their shoulder and they hate all black people. You know what I mean? Smash that like. Currency, and that is so true. It's all they have. They don't have a voice at home. Don't nobody have faith in them at the job. I mean, the community don't respect them or even acknowledge that, know that they exist. So it's the internet is where they find their. I mean, and a lot of people find pleasure in making somebody else sad or uncomfortable. They find a lot of pleasure in that shit. Because if I'm mad, he gonna be mad too. What? Shit. Some dumb beats was spin up, homie. What's popping? And you know what? A racist always says that I got black, brown, and other friends, but do they know you get online and talk like this and say a bunch of shit against their communities? No. All real racists say that. White men and black men that are not racist, they don't say I got white friends. They don't say they don't try to, you know what I mean, justify them. You know what I mean, like this is just how I feel. I got white friends, I got black friends. All racists say that shit, man. Trump definitely had a black girlfriend, that model girl. That was Trump's girlfriend before he had that flavor for the Slavics. He had the black girl flavor. I got black friends. Wow. Your black friends could be pro fucking KKK. You know what I mean? I'm not racist to whites. I'm just cautious when I deal with white people, no matter who they are, friend or foe. I'm cautious when I deal with anybody. A color don't make the man; his integrity does. Color is just one of the reasons you can make an excuse to see me in a different light by making excuses of some shit that my color or my race that you putting me down with have slighted you. So I'm saying I deal in integrity. A black man across your ass just as well as a white man. Just tell me how big the booty is, how much money, or what, they'll do the shit. It doesn't matter about color for real when they really get down to it. When you close your eyes, all of y'all look the same. I mean, you say he is a murderer, Carolina. Why didn't you come in and say before we say that Carmelo's a murderer? Austin Metcalf, rest in peace. For instance, what's good, family? For instance, I don't know where you've been at though, but they've been in here, boy. We've been having a good time with some of got there gone the good old boys. Smash that like. Right, Chud is guilty also. Nobody's coming in and saying Chud's gonna get fucked. We all know he likes to get fucked. Right before he went in, there was a girl that said that she was pegging him, and he didn't deny it. He even recognized that he knew the girl on the street was a black girl. She was pegging his ass. So now he wants to get fucked, knowing that that asshole wide open right now. Chud is getting fucked, no doubt. He ain't in there for no hand to hand comment. He ain't in there for a gun. That ain't nothing. He gonna get fucked. Right. Anderson left though. He's in here though, the Ghost Rider, as he called himself now. Chilling, Corgi, enjoy you. Corgi, what's up with you, man? Let me put a jacket on you too, man. All my peoples, I like to bless them. I don't need y'all to be a moderator either. Just look good at the party, man. All dressed in blue. We getting our crip on. Yeah, Chuck the Builder gonna get his socks knocked off, dude. He they say he was getting paid. He'll get his socks knocked off and that shit though. Smash that like y'all. Shut me out. You know that Carmelo in there. You wrote all them damn smiley, all them damn faces, them emojis. You know Carmelo in there for stabbing somebody, right? Corey, what's going on, Corgi? Chuck the Builder gonna get fucked. Carmelo, remember, he trended topic on some positive shit for black people. They're trying to do right by him. So at least even if they just want to extort him, they made sure that his person won't get harmed. I mean, his mind is already fucked up by being in jail and just was somewhere chilling, being a teenager. Now he's thrust into a man's world. He has to be an inmate. But Chuck the Builder, he's in there for dissing the very people that y'all say are in there, that are predominant. So you know he fucked. He you know what I mean? Sure he is. And just that you would write that about a kid, you know that he was a kid when he did it. He's still a kid. Imagine all the 17, 18-year, 19, 21-year-old kids that's out there, and you saying that you're wishing that on a kid. And who's the fucked up mind? That shit crazy. That and you look at that, you right, y'all two are crazy. Somebody fucked y'all definitely. People that do stuff like this and make fun of stuff like that, you got fucked. and you want everybody else to be a fucking victim like you. Somebody fucked you definitely. Um, L. I thought that was my boy El Chingon. I'm gonna say hell no, that's El Chincio. Shout out El Chingon. He wouldn't even be disrespecting like that. But somebody fucked El Chincio. Somebody fucked him. All those look. That's just your pain. Them tears are your tears, man. I know it. They're your tears, dude. Your asshole got torn. Both of them was kids. That's why everybody will come in here talking about Carmelo, but I did not hear one time you say rest in peace, Austin. All you can think about is another black guy, something happening to him because a bunch of black guys beat your ass. Nobody's come in and said, rest up, Austin. Rest up. Chud's butthole, yup. They're gonna chimp out on that ass, on that fresh white ass, ready to get chimped. That ass ready to get chimped. Chimp that ass. Yeah, they ready. That ass ready to get chimped. Shit, the white folks don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. The white are more weaker in prison. They'll sell his ass because they know white black people want him. They don't give a fuck about him because they don't sanction that shit. A lot of white supremacists ain't about money. The real ones that's in prison, they ain't even white supremacists. They're really just dope heads, and that's the you know what I mean. All of them, all of the white supremacists, they're dead. It's been since taken over by heroin users and shit. All their leaders are heroin users. Ain't no more of them crazy ass Aryan white boys. All it is white people under that banner preying on each other now. It's you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what he wanted Crimson to get pegged. Smash that light. Shit, the black people's loving them. They probably fixing a soup with some onions and sausages and green peppers with them. But Chud, they not happy with him. They're Aryans because he lost. You know, white boys is like, here, get over here and spread your ass. You haven't sent us no money. He been out there getting all that millions of dollars. All they gonna do is extort him. You must never been to prison. They don't give a fuck about Chud. Them white boys gonna get him fucked. The black dude that's been in there with the white boys since got there gone. Juvenile hall, they friends. Both of them got different ideologies, but they know that's just both of them smoke together, smoke weed and do heroin all together. They gonna say, "Give me Chud." The next thing you know, they gonna be sliding Chud over to the black side to get fucked because he's already been pegged. I mean, smash that light. You say murder is murder, Carolina. That's what it is, sis. I go for it if you do. Nobody's place in America is secure. They don't give a fuck about black or white now. Smash that light. Right, they turned on his dumb ass. If it was so they was with him, he wouldn't be in jail. He'll have a bond. You know, all white people get his bond. And Nick Fuentes is he another one. He's showing us that y'all white boys ain't fucking nothing. Y'all sexually pent up. And he what they call him an incel. Why ain't nobody talking about these incel white boys? That's where everybody at. All the white boys that ain't fucking because everybody is like Adam 22 incel ass white boys. That their girl is getting fucked by some black guy on a porn video. Why ain't nobody talking about that? That incel shit. Because they don't want y'all to know that their kids are weak. The white boys have been raised weak now. Incels are glorified video game controller holders. That's all they do is play video games and make up creepy women to date because women don't date them. And that's crazy. Smash that like y'all. Shut it out, man. Smash that like, y'all. Let's get them lights up, man. Smash that like. The volume I had it the muted. Y'all go ahead over there and get you and smash that like. And thanks for subscribing to Land Wild Gaming. That's what it is. And we also have the BMC E-Bike Foundation popping off. We're almost at 100 too. Let's get some people in here to double tap that like. Let's get us up to 100, man. Smash that like. We all Americans, even if we don't agree with each other. We're Americans. Smash that like, man. Smash that like. Has the gas went down in y'all areas, man? Is the gas cheaper in your areas yet? Please give your opinion on what I was saying about kids learning early about the justice system in schools in relation to punishment. Some get expelled for the same infractions that lands another kid in detention. Well, and that's race too. But the thing with kids learning about the justice system, it's like it starts there where they will treat Johnny as a he's just a little kid. Johnny's acting out, but they'll treat Jamal as he's this fucking criminal that he failed third grade, so he'll end up in prison in 18 years, in 15 years. If you fail third grade, they think you're gonna end up in prison. And it is a detention, is another kind of detention, and also um LD, learning disability, all that stuff is another kind of mental detention. And okay, white kids will get a pat on the back. I mean, you did good. You defended yourself. He was talking about your mother, but a black kid will get expelled and have to go against the school board and all that shit because they deem us. Well, the school system ain't designed for us anyway. It's designed for the Protestant white male to prosper and to get indoctrinated on what it is to be a good American. The Pledge of Allegiance in the morning. I mean, yeah, they making bank crimson. They learn early that to be weary of the justice system. So, for instance, they learn early that these white motherfuckers don't give a fuck about us, and that's literally what I done heard some black people say. They would say that type of shit. Little kids. Yep, indoctrinated camps, buildings of indoctrination. But the school ain't even like that no more. That the statue, the Pledge of Allegiance, all that shit. They don't. I mean, What's up, Ian? I see you still riding, homie. Chilling, Alex. What's up with you? Oh yeah, what part of the country you in? With Wawa. It got cheap now. Hold on, let me see if I got the latest from my area. Let me see. I should have it. What's the latest from my area? Okay, here we go. 369. That's the latest in my area, and I live in a moderate area. Okay, Pennsylvania. Okay, it's the cheapest I saw it the other day when I filled up. It was 369, but like I said, it was that was like 2 weeks ago when it was that $4 and something. So it did fall. It fell. Okay, that 327. Ah, okay. Chilling though, y'all. Shout out everybody that's coming through and showing their super support to the BMC family. Yeah, but like for instance, we're saying black people are conditioned early anyway on race, on to stay out of the white man's way, or don't look a policeman in the eye, or mind your manners when you're around certain people. It used to be anyway that culture was prevalent, where you know what I mean your voice changed depending on who you was around. You be like, "Mama, why you talking like that?" She get around the principal and everybody at school, and she talking like, "Oh, Reginald, Mama." You know what I mean? You didn't understand it, but now as an adult, we understand it. We got three different names. We got the name that our inner circle calls us. We got the name that the people in the hood calls us, and then we got the name that the world calls us. Okay. Then we got three different voices too. We got the name that we talk to our woman and our people that we love with. We got the name that we talk to the people in the hood, and we got the name that we talk to the white folks with. That's just it is what it is. That's why I can understand why everybody was getting on Kamala being able to assimilate and talk the jive talk and talk the country shit and being able because if you're an American and should let you know her global positioning was on point. She know where she was at, and you know what I mean. The language. So as you go to French, you're gonna speak French. You know what I mean. If you in the hood, you're gonna talk that hood shit. You with the white folks that you're gonna talk that white folks shit because they're not gonna understand nothing else. Smash that light. Everybody deserved life in prison if you leave some up these people. Trump don't want peace because he's being controlled truckload by the military industrial system, the military industrial complex is quoting from. He's the commander in chief right now. He's not the fucking president. The president would have been doing a bunch of shit with the people. The only thing he's doing with the people is paying back anybody that's amongst the people that crossed him. He's a vengeful president, but he's a nincompoop as a commander in chief. Yeah, being on code is a matter of life or death. You see what happens, for instance, when we go against the code in here. If I put up a question of Trump versus Obama, it depends on what's going on that day. They won't even allow me to do it. Ukraine was the problem, and not Russia. I mean, maybe Ukraine may have been looking like they were going to side towards the Russian way of life. You know what I mean? At least they were in Russia eyes as the problem. We got to get these motherfuckers because we told them stop sleeping with those NATO people. You know what I mean? Russia and Ukraine are cousins, man. They got more in common than differences. Remember, they all was in the USSR together in a conglomerate. Smash that like y'all share me out. Y'all ain't gonna rest till your women got on burkas and shit. That's what y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna rest till all the women got their heads wrapped up. But then what? Smash that like y'all share me out. Yeah, they white. Yeah, Jews are white. Jew is a derogatory name that for somebody that practices Judaism that's white. Because y'all don't want to recognize that they're black Jews. So yeah, Jews are white. They're out of Europe, aren't they? They're Europeans. Those Jews that y'all know as Jews that's supposed to be Hebrews and Israelites, they're Israelis. They're people that they didn't want in Western and Eastern Europe. So, you know what I'm saying? You get put in timeout while you have the devils who look like you broadcasting freely and getting paid to do it right. Right, for instance, I get put in timeout though, or they fuck with my shit. You seen it happen. Y'all notice this shit ain't happening no more though. But once they monetize, they'll knock me off the air. Like that's why I don't use StreamYard that much. They'll knock me off. Remember they used to knock me off every time I deal with a real topic. They'll take me out or make my subscribers or my supporters small in their head. Obama is in their head, man. Yeah, but Russia is and Ukraine are part of each other. They're deeply entwined. A lot of Russian relics in their history is in Ukraine. And that's crazy. Obama ain't been in power in 10, 15 years, and he's still a topic of conversation. The other day, Obama had the world all eyes on me like Tupac when he did that library shit, and everybody, and it was all friendly. Like he had the celebrity, Hollywood was bowing down to him. Hollywood turned their back on Trump. Entertainment turns their back on Trump. And y'all notice everything Trump does, it always looks like it's like a race thing because the people that he bring to these events, like the artists and stuff, and it's always on some racial type of shit. Trump is the one that's doing it, or the people that support him. I don't know. I ain't got no intel on that Trayvon Martin shit, and it's old. So I mean, nah, I don't know. It's crazy. They will never get over the Obama guy. Like, make him president again, and that's what probably will happen because you notice he been popping up lately, looking smooth as a motherfucker, popping up. Obama might be our next president, man, because Donald Trump ain't the president right now. He's the commander in chief. Obama is all about whether it's straight or gay. He didn't come in on the racial shit. Y'all put him in that position because he's a man of color. Obama was coming in bringing a new world order for the gay people. Like Charles can marry Peter and Jane can marry, you know what I mean? Jenny. It's just, it is what it is. Smash that. Right. Right, forensics. I don't know. I don't know about what Zionists are doing. The Zionists that you call Zionists were the white Jacobites. I guess. I don't know. You'll have to. We on America right now. You talking about Zionist slave boats and all that shit. Because that's who white America was at the time. Predominantly Catholic and Protestant white men. That was America. Everybody else was just characters. I mean, or products. But he got killed. Both of them got killed that day, though. Right? It'd be crazy. Now that'll be a civil war if they put Obama against Trump. Shit, Obama will wipe him up the floor with him. Know what I mean, Obama will wipe the floor up with him. It's sort of like when an old boxer gets back in the ring to fight a young dude and he doesn't win, but he goes the distance and he's bloodied and fucked up and he's like, "Bruh." That's what would happen. Obama would tear his ass out the frame and being a gentleman that he is, he'll probably, after he knock him down, he'll probably hand out his hand and help him get back up. Smash that light. Trayvon was stalked. Trayvon Martin, that's out of Florida, right? And you know, Zimmerman was trying to be a state police in another state. He's a weirdo anyway. Smash that like y'all. Shut me out. Eyes without a face. Y'all ready for that shit? That Shira Law? Y'all keep fucking with them fuck arounds. Fuck around and find out. You fucking around. We paying a $300 billion this month. What about in 3 or 4 years we might be paying homage or praying with them? You just never know. It happens like that. Smash that like. There's 11 of y'all in here. Double tap that stream, man. We're on the road to 100 likes in here. And we right there. Double tap that, family. Tap, 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 tap. Prayer for soul. What's goody? I'm not supporting either decision, but it has to be the same no matter the skin color. True indeed. Them eyes, I see them. And speaking of devil, as soon as I say that eyes without a face, you pop up. Hey, y'all see this shit? Proud. So eyes without a face. It ain't no easy thing. Eyes without a. That's it. Smash that like, man. He built ISIS, man. Cut it out. How did he bring slavery to Israel to Libya if Libyans are still Libya is right next to Mauritania. They've been experiencing slavery in some form or fashion. Also, that's the Barbary Coast. Know what I mean, where the pirates was at, the white ones and the black ones, the Vandals. I mean, and the Moors. You know the Marine fight song, the shores, the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. That's in Libya, homie. Y'all got to know your history, man. Y'all hear that thundering? Smash that like. Back in the day, mythology, that would have been Zeus throwing a lightning bolt. Or Oshan or Legba fighting. I mean, and don't let it be a rainbow. The superstitious people in America used to be like, when there's a rainbow out and it's raining and the sun's out, the devil beating his wife. Smash that like, y'all. Spread love, not hate, brother. That's what it is. Oh yeah, that's odd, and I support them because you don't find a lot of kids joining the military no more. Remember, everybody was joining the military or going to college. Kids don't go to college and they don't go to military no more. And he joining the Marines. Where they stationed him at? Paris Island or in San Diego. Right, we getting y'all weather from the weather machine. Right, the bank did it. A lot of times, whoever is in power, they get a lot of the flack for what happens while they're in power. Obama ain't closing by the bank, and the bank didn't even do it. Your people did it when they didn't come up with that bread. It ain't no joke if you don't pay that note. It just is what it is. Right, the human race. Sassimo just said that earlier. Mud butter, what's up with you? Smash. Okay, San Diego. That's what it. That's what it is. Tell him, you know what I mean, greatly appreciated serving the country, and it's by his own choice. That's what it is. Hoorah! Know what I mean? Shout out all my people that want to goddamn go to war because that's what they want to do. Know what I mean? You're not a second class citizen if you don't serve. You're first class. That's the problem. Citizens and soldiers are two different things, man. That's like the president and the commander in chief. See, that's that thing. So now you'll be saying, you know what? I'm not even gonna get involved. But salute your son that's joining the Marines, man. His son is a grown man if he's signing up for the military, so he ain't sending his son nowhere. His son is making a conscious decision to go and protect the country. You never know; he might be trying to use it as a stepping stone. A lot of times, people join the military for the GI Bill, or just to get out of the and see the world, or get stabilized, or just to do their due diligence and protect the country for whatever the first enlistment. You know what I mean? You never know why he's joining the Marines. Right. Well, all of y'all kids are going, and some of y'all old motherfuckers too. That's why they changed the age from 18 to 43 because they want them old lazy ass white boys that smoking weed all day and playing video games. That's how they, you know what I mean? It's the new jet. I mean, throttled and all that shit. That's how jets and tanks are moved in different drones and stuff by those little joysticks. So now y'all have, you know what I mean, show that y'all should be out at war. Yep, the banks, not Obama. Thank you there for instance too, dropping them bombs on their ass. Yeah, but the government, you want your son to work for the government, but they don't deal with their limited checkbook. They every year, every physical, they do the guns and butter thing, and they spend a bunch of money on guns and ignore the butter, which is the infrastructure. So now that product that they're creating, they might be creating the best war products of war, but the other products that they create when they're the president of the corporation, the American product that they create is fucked up. We fucked up. They don't put the best ingredients in us as the products. The Pittsburgh midget. Why don't you miss Obama? Pittsburgh, and it's Pittsburgh, California. Is it Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Why is Carmelo so guilty that you wrote it in capital letters? That's serious. Like Dr. Disrespect and Ninja and whoever else that joined the military, right? Salute Ian for that. Rest in peace, Austin, man. He was still a little kid, man. Austin and Carmelo are two little kids that are caught up in this fucking racist ass country's conversation now. Pittsburgh has a big furry community. Wow. So Pittsburgh should have a lot of Antifa people. Yep. That ODS. ODS. Obama derangement syndrome. You motherfuckers got ODS. Start pushing it, Crimson. I bet you it'll start trending. Remember the Titans. Right. That's what the end result is. People will normalize white supremacy. And they'll use these two people as a catalyst. Because remember, I'm telling you, Jake Lane was trying to get that shit popping last year before the verdict. Before the verdict, dude was already found guilty. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. My baby's good. All right. Snacks and everything good. All right, y'all want to cut the air conditioner off? Okay. Make what makes sense again, family? Right. Even got a background of living with white folks peacefully. Because Obama is not a black man. He's not an African American man, only by way of that his father was African. He's actually a white guy. If you look at the paperwork on Obama, he was raised by two older white people. He was afforded all the fucking trappings of the white privileged world. You know what I'm saying? He probably went on vacations and got all the new trending toys. He lived the life of a white person. So in all actuality, Obama, if you didn't see his name and you just saw his demographics and where he came from, his upbringing and stuff, it was like, this is a proud white American. But in all actuality, he's billed as African by way of his father. But in all actuality, if you look at his data analytics, he's a white guy. His wife solidifies his legitimacy in the black community, his wife and his kids. Just like some white guys get accepted into our shit by way of their wife and their kids. Obama is super educated, them hollowed halls, just like everybody else. Harvard, Stanford, Rhodes, all that shit. Like Bill Clinton. You know what I mean? Smash that light. Nah, he ain't had no criminal history. That was all propaganda, man. Like they got him with that Barry Sorosky, whatever his name is. What's so crazy is everything you say about him is like where he from and this and that. All of that shit is refuted because he's the president. He already been the president, so he ain't got to prove who he is. He's the president. He already was the president. So don't you think they would have checked all that shit? Right. Everybody did it. It was rite of passage. Everybody smoked weed before it was legal. Everybody. drunk beer and liquor before they were supposed to. Your parents left a cigarette around, you smoked off of it. He wasn't doing nothing out being a child. That's how you learn. Yeah, it's the that hotel in Chicago. They trying to change the name, the Obama Way. That shit just popped off like 2 weeks ago. Find that fucking petition so we can sign it, man. Just to get on Trump nerves. Right, yeah, and just some more shit to go against the man, you know what I'm saying? Smash that like till we have reached 100 mark too. We had 101 in here too. Greatly appreciate everybody. 100 likes in this live stream. That's what it is. But yeah, they always doing something on Obama. That's the one that got away. They can't say shit about him. All he did was come in here and do his job. The gay people paid him to get some rights. He came and done it. Other than that, he laid back. You know what I mean? Obama zebra man. See what I'm saying? No functioning American adult says stuff like that, man. I would rather hear you say uh uh call him a nigger than to make up some get goofy shit. Obama a zebra man. Just be racist, dude. Don't come in here trying to be funny about it just because it's not. It ain't nothing funny about racism. So just be racist. Obama's a nigger to you. You know what I mean? A zebra man. You just hating, man. Just face it. His mom liked it that goddamn BBC. You know what I mean? That BBAC. Yeah, the MAGA gonna go ham. What's going on today with the birthright citizenship is in the Supreme Court today and is on the table. That birthright citizenship stuff. What's going on today with that? Y'all know our birthright citizenship is in question, and all that shit is so revolving around black people in the beginning. What's that? The 14th or the 15th, 13, 14, 15 amendment? One of them shits. But I mean, that shit is in court today. Smash that like y'all and share me out. Proud for soul. What part of the country you said you was in? Yeah, it was in court today. That shit crazy. For instance, they playing Fam Beezy, one of our other super supporters. What's up with you, Fam Beezy, out there in Texas? The fight for Carmelo Anthony's freedom is heading to the next round, and a new group of heavyweight attorneys are now leading his effort to overturn his murder conviction. I'm gonna tell you something. Just to set us off against each other, they probably will let Carmelo out because remember, the judicial system don't give a fuck about me, you, or him, but they will use him as a tool for overall having. And if they need a quick diversion, they'll let Carmelo out because they know it'll be a black uproar and a white outrage if he was to come out. You know what I mean, okay, you're from the deep south. Okay, so then you know that what we're talking about. Um, let me see. In exactly 30 days. In exactly 30 days, y'all should see commercials on this motherfucker. Or they just further try to suppress me. You know that's taking a good little chunk out of my lexicon too. I was up to like goddamn 35 to goddamn on 4 G's a month with the YouTube shit. That shit took a little great little piece out of my shit. Other than that, I wouldn't even have the e-bike foundation. I would have just caught one off of YouTube. All my shit is fan funded. I put what I do back into my channel, know what I'm saying? Why am I wearing sunglasses inside? So I can see if I give a shit about whether you care about whether I'm wearing sunglasses inside. I wear sunglasses because I'm tired of seeing all this motherfucking bullshit that's going on. Also, I wear sunglasses is consistency. If you go back to all of my content, 99% of the time you'll see my sunglasses. Today, you don't see it, but I'll be logoed up. And you'll see my gold chain. You know what I mean? Because it's consistency. I like to establish you know what I mean, a pattern, to get normalized. A lot of us can do shit repetitively every day. That's why we can't, you know what I mean, get prosperous because you don't know it's all a pattern. It's consistency. The algorithm. I'm creating my own algorithm. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I have my sunshades. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm chilling. I might be smoking. You don't need to be looking into my weed smoke eyes. What kind of motherfucker want to look into another man's eyes? You know what I mean? Smash that light. Yeah, you need to wear sunglasses like BMC. You're blind. You can't see. You need to wear sunglasses like BMC. I mean, most people put money to their head. I got on $400, $500 shades. I put it up to my eyes. I mean, thank you for that. Yeah, get over there and give me $1 for the e-bike shit, man. They've been stifling my funds because it's, I like my boy said, when I did that joint with the with my boys on lock, they kind of like started fucking with me after that because I was giving them a different perspective of the world that they don't want me to give them, and it wasn't under their jurisdiction. I'll say that. That's why, and I understand it. I understand it why I got the I mean, but smash that like 14 of y'all in here, man. Double tap that like. Let's make it 200 likes. That shit was, man. Israel, you say he's a victim. Smash that like. Israel, are you a Hebrew Israelite? Are you a Limba? Are you a Falasha? What's your thing with the Israel love? Okay, prayer for soul. That's what it is. Let's get them lights up. Thanks, number 103. Let's get them lights up, man. Yep, I know it. They start, hey yo, and then my phone started getting shaky wakey because they're not gonna let you come in contact with these people without doing a check of who you are. So I guess they did just a little sweep of my phone. My phone was acting shaky. Every time my peoples call me, my shit get shaky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this channel can be monetized. I told you this gave me up the road, but as long as I have 400 watch time, 4,000 hours watch time in 12 months, and 1,000 subscribers. All of that shit, I do 400. I do 4,000 watch hours in 3 days. You know what I mean? With my lives and with my people's coming through, I do 4,000. See, some people take whole years to get 4,000 watch hours because they don't understand the concept of it, and then they don't know how to go and get this. The people to come in and give them the sufficient watch hours is how long you can. I mean, somebody stays in your chat room adds to your watch hours, and you know what I mean. To be wrong on the date, I will have to have the 4,000 watch hours and 1,000. I got damn near 32,000 supporters, so I'm clear with all of it. Yep, to be a YouTuber, you have to have 4,000 watch hours in 12 months. Anybody can get that if you just turn up every for a whole 30 days, 2 live streams a day, and drop a bunch of useful um commentary like videos that go along with your shit. You can get your 4,000 quick. A lot of people don't understand it because they try to do videos that they want to see instead of doing videos that cater to whatever niche that YouTube pushes you towards. Go do all your videos if you're a content creator. The video with the most views, that's is where YouTube sees you at. So that's why I think you should generate most of your, I mean, interest in. Why is Obama the biggest con man? Davey boy. Why is Obama the biggest con man? Smash that like ever, ever, ever. Shit, that should have worked because it's a niche and it's different. Do a tree climbing, Joan, and maybe do a few videos up there dropping some knowledge or showing them how far you up and what you do. Motherfuckers will respect that shit in. And then as you do the tree climbing and you talk about it, you can, you know what I mean, interject a little bit of what you believe in with your beliefs and stuff like politics or sports or whatever. That'll be a dope one. That I'd imagine somebody doing a live stream up on one of them big ass pine trees with the belt on and shit, eating a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? No, no, no. Look down. Look where I'm at, y'all. You know what I mean? It's real. It's just all the way you package it. I did all kind of channels, man. I did all kind of channels. For real, David boy. Y'all know y'all miss Obama because y'all gotta have somebody to point the finger at and say there's the bad guy. Y'all too scared to point the finger at Trump because you know what he'll do. You point your finger at Trump with his old white man ass, he'll cut your finger off, come get your kids, lock you up, and say you did some other shit. He's a vengeful president. He ain't helping out Americans. He putting them motherfuckers in jail. Sure, he did, David boy. So, Obama didn't have the black people behind him. He had the LGBT and white people. Obama is a white person. Black people didn't know him before he popped up in Illinois, Chicago, somewhere. Although I don't see nothing wrong with it, they give you who they want to be in control anyway. But he wasn't supported by black people. He was supported by white people, upper echelon. The same people that support the Green Party supported Obama. The same people that what's the name, Jill Stein, the same people that support her supported Obama. the elitist upper epsilon people that went to Harvard, Stanford, and all those places, man. Racism will never come to a head. There's too much money in it. There's too much money to keep us beefing with each other, man. There's too much money in it, homie. Everybody inherited somebody's economy, man. Like y'all don't realize that you inherited your parents' economy. Whatever your parents' situation, whether you did it better than them or you did it, I mean, just like they did, or you threw yourself in even more debt than they was, you inherited your parents. I mean, and that's crazy. But imagine us talking shit on Americans, premises. That's why we can't get it together. It's echelon, dumbass. And I'd rather be in space than be down on the planet with a bunch of y'all weak motherfuckers. Some non-Jewish guys, you white motherfucker. Some non-Jewish guy, but you some Caucasian, come down off of Earth, and it's echelon, dumbass. What the fuck? As well as all of them. And Trump is also a great divider in chief, but he's not playing divider. He's commander in chief right now. No, he wasn't. Abraham Lincoln was reported to be gay. They say he was sleeping with his secretary, the guy they slept in the same bed together. So no, he wasn't. And, I mean, all of them was lavender. What's the dude that was in the wheelchair? He was gay. His wife was lesbian. She helps do Eleanor Roosevelt. Franklin Delano Roosevelt was gay as a motherfucker, and he was in a wheelchair. Handicapped gay nigga. Nigga got to hold him over and fuck him in the ass. FDR was a gay president. His wife was a butch lesbian. She got women's rights popping. Eleanor Roosevelt. Do your research, man. It was a lavender marriage. Smash that light. Yeah, Jewish guy. He just, I mean, he's something. I seen him before though. There's a lot of fuck niggas like that. Yeah, he was. He was the first homosexual. He was going sleeping with his fuck, and also reportedly outwardly black president because he was Melungian, hillbilly Melungian, which could have been any color, Indian, black, whatever. He was Indian Melungian. President Lincoln was. And he was a fall guy. That's why he's brown on the penny, and he's facing the other way than any other monetary. He's facing the other way because the president that took over after him was a Confederate, Johnson, and he gave all the Confederates money for their slaves and money for their property that got damaged. Okay, y'all got to do history, man. Yeah, he had a big mole on his face. Did y'all know that? Know that? Yeah, Johnson. Yeah. Did y'all know that? Abraham Lincoln also had a crew of white boys with him, white wild hillbillies called the Awakening. The Awoken, not the woke, the Awakening, the Awoke. It is a book about them I read back in the day. Right? He don't know nothing about George Washington Carver for real, for instance. That's what I'm saying. He trying to cut Obama dick off because he think Obama gonna fuck all them white girls. Now, I know George Washington Carver, when he was a young boy, the white man cut his dick off, his balls and shit, because he thought that he was gonna fuck his goddamn daughter. George Washington Carver, the guy that they attribute all the peanut shit to, which he was a scientist on everything, peanuts, potatoes, all that shit, sweet potato. He also was the ear to like 5 presidents on horticulture, on national parks, on all that stuff. Do your history on George Washington Carver. Jeter, why so disrespectful? Did y'all see the guy on Chris Harrison that had on the MAGA hat and shirt? Recently, they got arrested. He had on a MAGA hat and a shirt. Woodrow Wilson, that's why they started taking his name off a bunch of shit when the Democrats was in office. Woodrow Wilson and what's that other one? Woodrow Wilson was a racist motherfucker, boy. That's why they started taking his name off of shit. and they started taking down the Confederate statues. In my area, they was taking down the Confederate statue, and the shit fell on the motherfucker and hurt him. Yeah, they cut his shit off. That's why when you ever see films of him talking, when he was at Tuskegee, he had that high pitch. You know what I'm saying? And you never see him with a man or a woman because they made him androgynous because they were scared. They made him a eunuch because they didn't want him to put that pipe in that gal out there. That's what white folks scared. The first thing they think of, they don't think about him stealing the family jewels or running through the cupboards and all that shit or taking the gun and shooting them. They're thinking about fucking that white pussy. That's the only thing on y'all mind. When y'all see a black man and a white woman together, y'all are so fucking heated. And it's crazy. The KKK was invented by everybody, dude, that didn't like white people, black people, and didn't want it to be. I mean, maybe the people that first started was Democrat, but everybody joined. That's what we got. That got there gonna stop Jeter, stop fucking romanticizing the KKK. It was started by some the same people who started that got there going. Chiquita Banana Company started the KKK, but they ain't shit. You got to know, do your history about the Black Legion, fam. The white folks call the Black Legion. They want nothing nice, man. They want nothing nice, fam. Smash that like, y'all. Yep, another guy have no powerful reason. And you know what? No, he's not like us. We chilling. He came in to disturb our peace. That means he's not comfortable with who he is. We lit. He trying to come. You'll never be dissed by somebody that's more litter than you because it's too busy out there being lit. He's just some disgruntled guy that wanted to come and fuck up shit and say some dumb shit. And it's sad that white people don't know their own history because they know the history of America. They don't know the history of white people. And white people history started at the same time black people history started. Y'all do know that, right? Because the name white and black came about together. They once that's why dominoes are black and white. And that's why chess pieces are black and white. They came up together and it was around 1690 after the Stonewall Rebellion and the Baker's Rebellion. White people and black people were invented to separate us. I mean, for systematic slavery to work. I mean, they had to have the overseers, so they made the dirty white boys the overseers, and they made the black slaves the slaves. You know what I'm saying? My history in prison. Come on, dude. We in prison right now here in America. You know what I mean? Just always wrong, man. Jeter always wrong. Yep, Democrats for 200 years. Lyndon Baines Johnson. Exactly, Jeter. As a Caucasian, the first time I experienced racism was when I dated a black girl in college. Her family absolutely hated me. To be fair through, I probably would have hated 20-year-old man dating their right in. But you know what that was? That was from learned behavior. Nothing good comes out of the white community pertaining to black people. So why should we have accepted you and loved you? Because all we had got from you was bitter, I mean, taste and regret for even fucking with you. And that was all we know sometimes with white people. The interaction would have been, don't look at them, or you can't drink out of that water fountain. So why would it be so much love for an impressor? That's what they call that. They call that Stockholm syndrome. Patty Hearst had it. She got a hold of them black BBCs and shit and put a beret and a machine gun in her hand. Fuck my dad. You know what I mean? Dad was worth billions, but big black cock overshadowed it. She took over, put on a leather jacket, and now she with the weather people and shit. Patty Hearst, Stockholm syndrome. A lot of white women get it. They done oppress black people so long, they get a taste of that motherfucking black mamba. They like, fuck you, goddamn Robert and that mayonnaise. Once they get a taste of that black mamba, that snake, when that snake hit him, that venom, them motherfuckers. Woo, you know, once you go black, you never go back. And we judge our communities off of what we're producing. And if y'all look at the NBA is filled up with mixed kids now. Mixed kids used to be the black motherfuckers balling now, the mixed kids with the dreads and shit. They don't know their place at home, but they know their place on the court. You know what I mean? Because they destined to marry a white girl in the NBA. Civil War, they ain't fight for slavery. They fought who was be in control of the slaves because all they did in slavery was release everybody out to the world. They made the United States a big ass plantation. They bought the slaves from the Confederates. So they all the United States did then was they haggled for the price. So they argued with guns. They haggled over the price of the slaves because the United States just bought them from them. And they put one of their motherfucking slave people in charge of the big plantation that they created, who was Anderson. You can't think of it because your mind doesn't do history. Your mind does indoctrination. So try to tune your shit up. You know what I mean? and then you'll understand what I'm saying to you. Go Google who fucking that Johnson guy was that after Abraham got popped. He was a fucking Confederate slave owner, and they put him in power. Who better to control a country full of slaves than a ex plantation? I mean, he had experience in middle management on a small scale and also running a plantation on a small scale. So imagine running the plantation that we call the United States. They needed a slave owner, somebody that was already in that mind frame. There wasn't no need for progressive. No, it isn't. The Nation of Islam is not, but his teachings, and that is the Honorable Elijah Muhammad is, and it gave us knowledge of self. And sometimes it kind of like sparked the brain for a lot of people that's in the community that maybe they didn't carry on the banner, but they carry on having knowledge of self and knowing that they weren't just some kings from Africa and some bullshit. So yes, it's still in our hearts and spirits that teaches that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad brought to us that don't accept what they're telling you because, know what I mean, you come from, you know what I mean? Yeah, Africans. So other Africans, why are we discussing Africans? Why are we discussing Africans though, Jeter? We're fucking black Americans. You're white Americans. Why are we discussing Africa? Africans so Africans, not black Americans. You do know that, right? And the first black American who was the first black who was supposed to be the first American or person here in the Americas to buy a slave was a black man. You notice they don't say an African brought an African in America. They say a black man brought some Africans from a Spanish galleon in America. You understand that? Where did that black man come from? Some people will say from Africa, Angola, but then again, why wouldn't they say an African brought another African? They distinctly tell you that. I mean, you think he was white? Obama thought he was white too. If you're not white, you should be, Jeter. And I don't give a fuck. Your integrity smells of rat fake. So, you know what I mean? As in the script, Kramer said, you're right, brother. Any organization that can reform a man or woman is relevant. Right. And y'all quote Malcolm X, but you know Malcolm X was quoting Elijah Muhammad because he wasn't allowed to speak on none of that shit. When you see him with that bow tie on or that suit, he wasn't allowed to speak on nothing unless Elijah Muhammad told him to say it. So I don't know why y'all always put the messenger in lights and not the person who wrote the message. Elijah Muhammad, you know what I mean? Muhammad speaks. He was the microphone. That's why he got suspended when he said the chicken come home to roost because that he wasn't supposed to say that. If you don't understand it, y'all venerate Malcolm X, but y'all forget about the Alam Elijah Muhammad because he brought it to you on some spaceship type of black nationalist type of time. But guess what? He was feeding baby minds. And when you feed a baby, you give them motherfucking nursery rhymes and baby food. You don't get them hard fucking food and got they're gonna set them in front of the news. You set them in front of them in cartoons and give them candy and all that shit. And that's why he brought forth the knowledge of self the way he did, because our minds were fresh out of slavery, fresh out of indentured servitude, fresh off of no education. You know what I'm saying? So what he was building, you know what I mean, he was building a baby civilization and raising them up to have knowledge of themselves. Now, if I spark the brain, I lit the fire, it's up to you to burn the candle. That's what he did. But y'all will never understand it because, you know what I mean, all y'all think, well, he was looking, you know what I mean, it wasn't long enough quality. Wow, how much time do you think he should have got? Smash that like 19 of us, 19 Americans too. Caucasians actually have a mythology culture. They've been lying. And then again, they don't call themselves Caucasians no more. What happened to my good old Caucasian friends? But they still got us calling each other African Americans. And I'm from Africa. You're not from fucking Africa. If you was born in Paducah, if you was born in Brooklyn, if you was born in Miami, you are not fucking African, dog. If you can't think five grandmamas back to Africa, dude. For real, bruh. Motherfucker can't think five grandmas back to Africa. And remember, in Roots, even in that indoctrinated ass shit they call Roots, they distinctly separated the African man from the Black American. Smash that like, y'all. Smash it like a dyke that don't want to wear boots no more. She want to get that puss up. So smash that dyke. Ah! Smash that like. I care a great deal more about American future than our history. I know history, yeah, yeah, true indeed. Exactly, black people came from the kingdom of Judah. Oh well, among the kingdom of Judah. Yeah, they're Antifa. These are the little disgruntled white kids, though. Antifa is everybody that sat in their room and ate hot pockets and drank Sunday Delight and heard their fathers and mothers and granddaddies and grandmas be misogynistic, homophobic, racist, all the racist jokes at the Thanksgiving dinner. These are the kids that heard it and they were in love with men. Men were in love with men. Women were in love with women. With furries. These are all the little disgruntled little white kids that don't want to be their mamas and daddies and their grandmas. They want to buck. The girls want to marry girls and boys want to marry boys and be furries and play video games and stuff. That's who Antifa is. Smash that like. You can take all the guesses you want to. Y2 student, you back in here, homie. What's up with you? You back in here. It's a back in the day they used to wear the black trench coats, the anarchists. That's all they are, anarchists. If y'all can see that symbol right there, that symbol right there, that's anarchy. Remember that A back in the day? That was motherfuckers that was just bucking. We're not gonna take it. The skater culture came out of anarchy. Bucking, skating at the city hall on the fucking steps and all that shit when the security guard tell them leave. That was a way of bucking back on the government. All of this shit has its birth in anarchy. People not being satisfied with the stat quo. These kids are no less just the ones that don't want to be their parents. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to go, I mean, and run the family business or go into corporate America or any of the myriad of things that good white folks supposed to do. These are the guys that want to be themselves. Somebody came in here talking like Yoda, KFCU. What does KFC mean? Smash that like y'all. Right, anarchy. To be an anarchist, they bucked. The skater culture, that's where that A comes from. I saw a lot of in the 80s movie, they had a long trench coats and skating their boards and shit. And they were listening to Black Flag and a lot of different groups, you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember Black Flag. They were on Antifa music back in the day. Sure, they're terrorists because some white guy says their kids are terrorists. That's just a way of checking them. When they can't handle them, they put their ass away in asylums too. Their own kids. Smash that light. But European is not necessarily white because I'm telling y'all, man, the word white and black was invented for the systematic slavery shit, man. Smash that like y'all. It's raining out here, thunderstorm and all, man. So I say, smash that like y'all. The best, I mean, that I can provide, family. You know what I mean, the best, baby. That's why I do what I do, man. You know what I mean? Because I'll tell you, one time I was a young nigga, I didn't really key in on what I should have keyed in on, but having a second chance and be able to grow, you know what I mean, in life, you see it for what it is. Yeah, you know they always wilding out in there. Y'all hear them in there wilding out, playing PS5 or something, or drawing and coloring. I mean, and shit, Wales and Ireland. Sketchy. Salute, Ian. Thanks for that, family. I told y'all, lunching out is one of my babies. I raised lunching out. That's my brother boy. I'm telling you, he know what it is. Shout out lunching out wherever he at. He need to be coming picking me up. I need a guy there gonna smoke old fashioned. Need to set up in yard house and sip on a smoke old fashioned. That's true if you out there listening. Pull up in a Tesla. Shout out lunching out, my boy, man. Smash that like. But I'm ashamed of y'all, man. As Americans, everybody's so busy trying to bun fucking Carmelo Anthony, where we ain't thinking about Austin Metcalf died too. Shit, Carmelo will die every night until he does die physically, because every night they be reborn back in the prison cell. But Austin Metcalf died. None of y'all come and say rest in peace, Austin. Y'all said rest in peace more to Charlie Kirk than y'all did to Austin Metcalf. His name ain't even really come up in this fucking chat that much. You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna write down every time somebody comes and mention Austin's name, and as opposed of Carmelo's. Both of them was two kids, man, and it's a shame that we all engaging in it. We're using them as topic of conversation to explain why we are so racist as a people. That's what we was raised in. Know what I mean, that's what we was raised to do: be racist against each other. The first thing we do is blame the white man. The first thing we do is talk shit about the black man, the chink, the spick. I mean, get them out of here. I mean, when they get them gone. I mean, when all the ducks and all the fucking sheep and deer gone, and wolves look around and say, "Who? You know what wolves do? Wolves eat wolves, family." We don't see that. That's the tragedy of two, you know what I mean, young men lost their lives that night. Two families torn apart. We can only just give our dumbass opinion on it, our commentary, but only those two families know, and only that young man and the young man that died really are going through something. All we doing is lending our hypothesis on what we think should happen or what happened. Yeah, soldiers following orders, right? They'll come in and say, "Fuck Carmelo." No matter if I'm asking whether he's a victim or a villain, you don't. Nobody comes and say he was a victim. And rest in peace, Austin. I mean, yeah, most of y'all motherfuckers said rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle, as opposed to rest in peace, Austin. And Nipsey Hussle died a goddamn millionaire gang member. He died a victim of his goddamn circumstance. But you'll come in here and say fuck Carmelo, but even in the same breath, you won't hear you say, "But rest in peace, Austin." I respect it better if I knew you was coming from. But when you just come in and say fuck Carmelo, it shows me where you're coming from, a racist standpoint, and you ain't got shit. Look at that, Strew Carmelo. Come on, but what about bless Austin and his family? Maybe they can get over the loss of a son. Also, Carmelo and them, his people seem like they kind of young, so maybe they might even not know what they lost. I mean, they probably in their late 30s, probably mid 30s. How old is Carmelo parents? They're probably fairly young, so their outlook is kind of different than Jeff Metcalf seemed like he was in his 40s or 50s. Yeah, that's yeah, you're exactly right, forensics. Who is Amir Odom? I don't go watch nobody. He's competition. Why would I watch my competition? I just play. Throw me the ball, I run his ass over. Why would I go watch Amir Odom? What's Amir Odom talking about? Since you consider him an intelligent black man. For instance, if I ain't heard of him, he ain't making no noise. He's just another content creator like me. If I ain't heard of him, you know what I'm saying? He ain't reached, you know what I mean? Oh, nah. Amir Odom is he doesn't fit by demographics of the people. He's a black gay YouTuber, damn near a black gay MAGA. Nope, I bet you I won't be investigating Amir Odom. Nope, it's just not my thing. Amir Odom is a black gay YouTuber that sympathizes to MAGA and stuff. Nah, why would I go watch that shit? The ones that watch their competitors, they lose because you know what? A fighter is unpredictable. You know what I mean? A fighter is trained to defend and offense and defense. They're unpredictable. Depending on who the person they fighting, they should be able to switch up because the person that's watching their peoples, they lose. All them football teams that watch them, they lose. You got to be unorthodox with it. You got to be interchangeable because when you come in thinking it's gonna be one way, they'll switch it up and run it on the option on your dumb ass. You feel me? I got 8 viewers, but today so far, I have had 9,000. and 75, and it just went up to 76 right here as we've been talking today. And they have stayed in here from 3 minutes to 30 minutes. So, nigga, can you top that? You see what I'm saying? 975. You see that? 975 people, 9,000 people been in here. I've affected a lot of y'all minds, and they stayed in here for a certain amount of time. You feel me? And you know what? You just lessened your value. I deal in quality as opposed of quantity. A few smart people mixed in with a few dummies ain't nothing but a good conversation, and maybe we can get something. You know what I mean, accomplished by a conversation. Because when there's 1,000 people in here, you rarely get seen. I can I got that's why I put it. I got it off of slow motion right now, but when there's a lot of people in here, I'll put it on slow motion so I can see a lot of y'all opinions and shit. But you come in 8 people, you ain't even think about Carmelo, and then we talking about something. It's 8 people in here, but maybe there's the 8 key people I need. Maybe one of those people I'll change their lives, or one of those people will change my life. So whether it's 8 or 8,000, we still gonna get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Carmelo should not bring weapons to the place where they don't belong. He one of the reasons to use it. Well, I mean, that could be it could be looked at that way. He shouldn't have brought it there, but he had it, and I don't think he wanted to use it on that guy. But shit, when opportunity presents itself, I mean, put the key in the lock and turn that bitch, smash that light. Fatal cool, what's popping, boy? What's up with you? How's your day, man? Just like Rittenhouse, right? Forensics. PJ, what's up with you, PJ McFadden? I ain't heard from you in a minute, playboy. PJ, what's up, my G? You still cutting hair? I ain't heard from you. What's been up? How you been, man? How's the family? Still cutting hair? How's your pops, man? How daddy doing, man? Dylan Roof. Shit. What's the other guy? That killed Charlie Kirk. Tyler Robinson. Lunchtime watch. Okay, what you having for lunch, man? What's for lunch? Smash that like, y'all. And for all y'all thugging and trying to get it together, okay, PJ, that's what it is. Pop still dropping that knowledge on you. Shit, nobody fights anymore. You know what I'm saying? Ask Rittenhouse. I mean, nobody fights anymore. I don't. If I can blow your brains out, and as opposed to getting my fucking knuckles broken or blood on my shit, I'll blow your fucking head off. That's just it is what it is, man. How many rights has Trump given you, dude? You come in here talking about Trump, 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 Trump. How many rights? That carne asada, that beef. I mean, that beef, that shredded beef burrito, huh? What you have on it? Smash that light, man. Trump Iran deal stalls with JDB blamed. Do you miss Obama yet? And Carmelo, is he done? I don't think so. Because if he was done, best believe they wouldn't be gearing up with these new goddamn lawyers and shit. That show you that he gonna be fighting anyway on a judicial standpoint. So no, he's not done. Y'all say he gonna do the 35. He might not because he's still fighting. You feel me? They look. Who is they? Tony, they look. White folks carry knives, so they look for reason to use their weapon. And you probably sitting there with a long ass Bowie knife tied to your thigh right now. You know what I mean? White people carry knives. Okay, guacamole, that guac. Okay, you know I used to work in a Mexican restaurant where it was a California style Mexican food too, where they base everything around pico de gallo, the pico de guac. Well, I used to be the cook, and I used to have to cook the chorizo sausages and everything in the morning, and in the evening I'd be cooking the burritos and all that chalupas and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And a lawyer used to come through there that was a coke snorter, joints and beeper, and he used to come through there. He had money in that Mexican restaurant. It was California style, like I said. The Mexican older, the abuela told them to hire me when I came for my interview. She like, hire him, and they had me working. I was working as a cook in a Mexican California style restaurant, making $17 an hour, and like goddamn early 2000s. And the old lady, the old Mexican lady, who was the white guy was married to her daughter. And reason they failed because everybody that was some kid of them came there to get something for free. In the morning, they also did construction and had some other little satellite companies where the people that worked for them and the other family members that were invested in the construction companies and stuff, they would come there and pilfer the stocks for the restaurant. And the restaurant was set and themed in the old Taco Bell too. So they would come and pilfer this shit and or make big orders and not pay. So their family fucked up the money. You know what I'm saying? They paid good and everything, man. It was a good little jump. And tail, you know what I'm saying? You said even the dude he killed was pussy. Yes, kids do. Ask Carmelo. He was a kid. He had a knife. I carried a knife as a kid. Shit. I can think as far back as 79, 80, 81, with all that Atlanta child murder stuff. And on the East Coast, we were scared that all these kidnappers was on riding around. I used to walk around with a butter knife. And that's real. So, and also I carried a knife or a gun through my whole life when I was a young person. I mean, when I'm out now, look, when I'm out now, run up on me if you want to the wrong way and get too close. I'm gonna have a razor. I'm gonna cut your motherfucking face. And it is what it is. We have been trained to defend ourselves. If you ain't, you pussy. You're pussy. I'm trained to stay ready, so I ain't got to get ready. It's just a learned behavior. What do you know about zoology? Nothing, because if you did, you would be underestimated intelligent. Chimpanzee, right? Chimpanzees, baboons, gorillas, all of them are strong and intelligent, and especially orangutans. All you gotta do is watch the Planet of the Apes. Look who they had in the position as the scholar and the politician, the orangutan. You said definitely was a villain. Chilling, critical minds. What's up with you? Peace, 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 family. Peace, 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 peace. What's up with you? Critical minds out there in Canada, man. Where my theme song at? Hey, I seen you with Pops too. Was that Pops you was with? I love a family orientated man, man. And all y'all family orientated people, y'all keep doing what you do because family is everything. Was that your Pops, man? I seen you with your Pops. Shout out Critical Minds out there in Canada. Critical Minds, what part of Canada are you in? Are you in the predominantly French part of it, like Montreal, or you in the Toronto? Okay, that's what it is. I see you and Pops doing y'all thing. That's why you got good backing. Pops is right there. He look like he of the earth too, not one of them uppity motherfuckers. Look like he like a real life. He done lived this life and put some wisdom in you. Okay, Toronto. So you more with the UK, more Somalians and Sikhs and stuff. You grew up around an international crew. You're out there in T dot. Salute, family. Salute. He produced one too. That's what it is, my G. Do your thing, man. Okay, Hamilton. All right. Italian Mob City. Okay, okay, okay. How far you from the six? What's that in the nine or the seven? Smash that like y'all. Okay, 905. That's what it is. Straight out of the nine. Okay. Leak shot for all my brethren. The man's them on road in nine. Bo, 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 bo. Critical minds on road in nine. Know what I mean? Shout out all my peoples in Canada, man. Okay, 1 hour from the six, right? Y'all know Drake is the sixth god. A lot of them don't even know what we're talking about. Is area codes. Nothing but respect, my G. And that father shit, that says a lot about you. You're grounded. I mean, whoever said Obama is a traitor, remember, Republican was in office when those towers fell. Shit, remember, a white man was in office when all this shit happened, even including Obama. That's what it is, family. I got holes in different area codes. Okay, that's what it is, family. Take your time, man. I got at least 30 days. I mean, I'm waiting till they, put me back in. A victim, four against one won't fair, says Luke. Luke Skywalker. Luke, I am your father. You know that Darth Vader never said that, right? That was cult classic shit that it was just a matter of hearing something that we never heard. He never said it. And the same person that played Darth Vader's voice was the same that guy that said the United Negro College Fund. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Smash that like. 20 of y'all in here, man. Double tap the stream. We on the road to 200 likes in this live stream before we end it out, man. Let's get 200 likes in. We're at 111, man. And make sure y'all get over there and turn on the notification bell. Make sure y'all supporting the channel. Get over there and support. I don't like to say subscribers because subscribers subscribe, but Americans should support Americans. So get over there and support. And when you see the notification bell come on, y'all come back and we can have these conversations, man. Smash that like. Let's get it popping. Popping ton. Popping dough. Popping yo. I'm fucking with y'all. Let's get it popping though, family. Smash that like, man. There's 14 of y'all in here. Have all of y'all double tap the stream simultaneously. It's free. It's not gonna shock you. 19 of y'all, we fluctuating like cryptocurrency. Allstate. You're in good hands. No, that's Dennis Haysmith that does Allstate. He played with that. What was that show he played when they was the military people? They went off on missions and shit. But that was Dennis Haysmith. James Earl Jones was the guy that played the voice of Darth Vader. And he also was from the United Negro College for voice. He also was in that movie about that white guy who had the twin brother who was black. They were old as hell. It was him and what's that other the same Robert Duvall and James Earl Jones was in a movie where they were brothers, but one was white and one was black, and their old grandmother was black, where their old caretaker was a black lady who told them put them up on game, or really what was their origin. I remember that movie. That said a lot about America too. That movie was about America because no matter what's the conception, we all are the same thing, black and white. We're the product of America, family. But until we realize that, he ain't leave because it was his will was being tested. Like the young white boy, two young bucks. They ain't want to give in to each other. Nobody wanted to give up ground, trying to save face. That's it happens. Pride kill a lot of us, and pride get a lot of us in jail. You know what I mean? Pride is I'm a prideful person. Maybe because of my sign, I'm proud as a motherfucker. And pride sometimes gets in the way of my prosperity. So it gets in the way a lot because that's just what who I am. My pride is everything. I don't compromise myself for nobody. I don't break my balls for nobody, and I do what the fuck I want to do. As much of my reach I can, I motherfucking extend it and I use it. Know what I mean, I'm like Tony Montana. I don't break my word and my balls for no motherfucking body. Right, the war before the real war. And anyway, is a way to separate the English from the Dutch. Once a person tell you who it is and show you who it is, you better believe it. You know what I mean, Sam? PJ, and shout out everybody that's coming through. My staunch super supporters that always come through. We got the BMC e-bike foundation going on, where is we trying to get everybody to donate $1 to the BMC Black Money Trust Cash App. We are halfway there. We're looking at $500. We're like 250. Salute to Ian, Nicole's budgets, everybody that donated so far. It is only $1. Get over there and donate $1 to the BMC e-bike foundation. Nightbot dropping the link over there. Let's show some support for it, man. All I have in this world is my word and my balls, and I don't break them for nobody. You feel me? So if you're gonna fucking make a move, make a motherfucking move. Okay? Smash that like. Share me out. 21 of y'all in here. Double tap that stream, family. Let's get them likes up real quick to 200 before we end out this stream, man. And if you got anything to say it. As long as you're not weaponizing it. This is America. Speak your mind, but in consideration for other people. You understand? Obama sucks and Carmelo sucks. Okay. Revoke the 19th Amendment. What's the 19th Amendment, dude? Can you tell me? Name 3 reasons why you think Obama sucks. And I know you think Carmelo sucks because he killed that white guy. But why didn't you say rest in peace, Austin? Thank you, Ian. Keeping Austin name alive too. It's two American young boys we lost, a black one and a white one, but no less little American kids killed each other. I mean, one has to spend the rest of his life in prison and shit that's involved in prison because his mind is down fucked up that he done slept one night in the penitentiary, and one will never be able to continue on with his life. So we lost two young American kids, man. Damn, you don't want women to vote? God damn, you're misogynistic ass. Why? Your ex-wife took everything from you. Mello ain't a victim or a villain. He made a mistake and is paying for it, y'all. Just radicalizing it. Salute, A2. That's what it is. Obama is the only president still alive that doesn't have dementia. Smash that like Obama, but he's a part of the plan though. So because Obama might be just like Trump, they might be working for the military industrial complex. Y'all just got to know it's all of them is the same thing. It's just they put on a different costume because Halloween, you know what I mean, is different from Christmas as well as Easter. So it's different themes and costumes. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So what about the lack of race relations in America? So why don't you have the 14th Amendment revoked instead of the 19th? You're talking about race issues with Obama, but you're heavy into suppressing women, aren't you? You must be a proud boy. See what I'm saying? You love women, but they're too stupid to what? See what I'm saying? Even that ideology is crazy as hell. Yet white people are notorious for it. How was he looking for trouble? Both of them was looking for trouble. Shit. So did Trump. So did Reagan. So did any president. It's policy, dog. We got to stop comparing the two unless we really gonna go ahead and compare the two. Get out the way and let both of them run for the presidency again. I say let's have a fucking surprise election right now and see what happens. You know what I mean? Donald Trump is highly unfavored right now, and Obama seems like he is at still full throttle in his popularity on both sides of the fucking political realm. Yep, he followed orders like any other president. And that's true right there. They don't like that. White women don't care about racism as much as white American men. You know what I mean? And that's true. Rest in peace to the kid, but you don't try to rob someone and think you can get away. And it's not everyone can let you bully them. Free Carmelo. George Zimmerman is still free. Well, free Carmelo because, like we're saying, it was just two kids, man. And ain't none of y'all saying the rehabilitative side of it. All y'all want him to burn. Obama ain't do shit for black people. Obama did something for you right. He did do something for the black LGBTQ. He let them marry their boyfriends and girlfriends. So black people were affected by something that he did. But that's what anything that a president does, whether it's good or bad, it affects all Americans. You know what I'm saying? What did Trump do for white people, dude? That you can ask the same question. What did Obama do for black people? He ain't do shit for them. The ones that wasn't his lobbyists, like the LGBTQ or whoever else he was behind. What did Trump do for white people? You got to ask that. Yeah, what has Trump done for white people? Ain't no white president did what white president did. They did the same thing Obama did. Nothing for black people. Name one president, black, white, Chinese. Did Xi Jinping do anything for black people? No. As well as he did as much as Abraham Lincoln or anybody. Nothing. Everything was done for the benefit of the white Protestant male, and everything else is a subculture. Back, I mean, backed by, I mean, no president has ever done nothing for black people. White women love the fuck out with us. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to take Obama. They wanted to take Obama away from Michelle because that's what he was comfortable at. Obama is a target because he the closest thing is to what they grew up with is as the enemy. That black guy's the enemy, and he ain't even black. Obama is a white guy in an African American skin. He was raised demographically, analytically white by two older white people who afforded him everything that old white grandparents can give you, and they were well off and wealthy. So he didn't have a hungry day in his fucking life. He had a white man's existence. And there's nothing wrong with that. That was his demographic. Everybody that's living a white man's demographic is not white, if y'all can understand it. You won't because you always take it down to race. Because a white man's demographic is the quality of life, and that's what we base a good quality of life off of. Some predominantly Protestant, allegedly male white person's life. And that's true. He's the closest thing to the devil. Do not say anything about the HBCUs because Trump ain't do shit for black people because black people don't even own the HBCUs. They're owned by a bunch of slave corporations like Kodak and Coca Cola. That when you get to the root of who really owns these HBCUs, I mean, glorified schools that teach black people how to be indoctrinated on a sophisticated level, and they're even throwing in little fraternities and have fun little shit, man. Black people made HBCUs pop, not the white people that own them. I mean, everywhere we go is a party. Everybody wants to be there. That's why when you go to, I live up the street from an HBCU that Michael Vick is the head football coach. And when you go there now, it doesn't even look like it's an HBCU. It's like any other college in America. It's white people, Chinese people. You know what I mean? Not shit. What has any politician done for me? But gave me a bunch of taxes and a fucking headache when I really don't have the money to pay for them, and my lights and water bills come in. You mean? You feel me? Smash that like, y'all. Ignorant Negroes can't have a civil debate. We don't debate over here. I don't know any Negroes in here. All I don't see is some strong black people, some strong white people, strong Chinese people. I mean, and here Americans. Negroes is, I mean, slang words for black niggas that you scared of. All of them related. And you know Obama can be because Obama white. He's a white guy in the black shell, in the African shell. Thank you for that. Thank you for that support, man. Thank you for that compliment. And you've been in here for a minute. That's chilling too. BB Baker, what up? Justice for Carmelo. Exactly, Godfather. That's why I fuck with you. The only thing I want from the federal government is for them to leave me the fuck alone and get out the fuck away and let me create a good quality of life for me and mine. That's the only thing I want from them. Fuck them. Smash that like, what's up with you, Godfather? Yeah, all of them. Tell me a good politician, and that's one at home trying to get another fucking plan. All the politicians evil. When they might come in, I'm gonna do something for the community. Once they start putting that money down their fucking throat and shoving it up their ass, they ain't got time. No, Obama was more white than Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln at least went through poverty. Obama went through being coddled by two old white people. So he was no less like some of y'all that grew up with y'all grandparents. That's y'all. He got more common than y'all than he has with me. He was in the bosom of white motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, what the doctor say, family? Drink more Coca Cola. Take two aspirins. Damn, me live rent free in your butthole. God damn. And you're a grown ass man making shit, saying shit like that. Are you proud of yourself? All of them loan slaves. The dude right after Lincoln was a slave owner, and he also was a Confederate. Johnson. Lincoln would have been a slave family. What they don't even realize, Lincoln would have been a slave for real. He probably was a slave. I mean, wasn't no paperwork back then. He was known as a swarthy looking melungeon, a gay slave. It was everybody owned slaves back then. It was trending. It was no less like the popular watch or the Kanyeezys or the LeBrons that come out. It was. Did you see the people they just brought in from Louisiana? Ooh, they're handsome. They're beautiful a lot. And next thing you know, everybody buying them. He is white. Everything about him is white besides his skin, his upbringing, his thinking. Probably the only thing that solidified him to the black community is that his daddy was an African and that his wife and his kids are black Americans. It doesn't matter was he a Republican or Democratic family. All of them was on the take for something. Nobody ever says anything about the awakening, the awoke. Lincoln had a crew of dudes with him called the awoke, some young head busters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. America has a lot of slaves, me, you, and everybody else in this chat stream. But I don't give a damn about Africa. That's the thing. Y'all are coming in here and talking to us all day about Africa. And I don't, it's not that many Africans come through here. When they do, they acknowledge, yo, what up, black? And I hit them with the salam alaikum or greet them in Yambo, Homar, Abari, Amazuri, whatever language that they speak or however they want to come. Some of them come indoctrinated. I hit them with bonjour. You know what I mean? But no, this ain't an African issue. This is an American issue, whether it's black, white, Chinese, or whatever. It's an American issue, dude. You ain't never been to Africa. They send you over there and they beat your ass and take your money, man. They beat them shifty Africans and take that shit and have you locked up in the Combi Longo somewhere, right on the river. Lay their ass right in the motherland, right? I just told you he would have more likely been a slave or kin to slaves. He was a Melungeon. He was a mixed race back then, but they didn't look at what color you were. They looked at if they fuck with you, they fuck with you. And that's what happens in a lot of these backwoods and hollers. A lot of MAGA are fucking mixed blood motherfuckers, man. Yep, you got a social security card number. You're a slave. You with the new goddamn world order. I mean, the new deal. What's the new deal? They switched it up. They say, shit, everybody that's 18 years old are gonna be expected to be working, so we can get from 12,000 to 100 and some thousand a year off of them. So let's go get a loan from the federal bank, and then we gotta do this voting block. We got to get them out the way. So by 18, we make sure that 75% of them got a felony, so we ain't got to worry about their vote. So now we can kind of like when we do have them out into society, make them work, or I mean, under the pressure, we'll put them back, lock them back down and shit. Yeah, we're all modern day slaves. That's what they agreed to. They buy all the slaves. The United States just bought the slaves after the Civil War and put them back to work on the United States plantation. If you can understand it, sure it's gibberish. Just as sure as you took time to write the gibberish and add the two B's. Your name is gibberish. No, I said the Combe Longo. You know, that's that shit that they said they gave out the fake ass Kunta Kinte. He was supposed to have been raised up on the Combe Longo and all that shit. Ain't y'all ever watch Roots? Damn, they had them going out picking on the bodies and shit. Smash that light. I don't know, man. The United States was the bigger owner of slaves. They're the bigger owner of slaves right now. Anyway, who was the biggest owner of slaves? George Washington, dude, in the United States. You know, gibberish. Jonathan, go sit down, man. Matter of fact, you fucking with the fucking feng shui of the chat, man. Get the fuck out. You're fired. Pack your shit. Shit, the Aryan Brotherhood like white pussy, man. That'll go against them. You notice that? You know that, right? White boys don't even fuck black guys. They could be, you know what I mean? Because they're so racist. So Chud is getting fucked. Carmelo's getting protected. They probably eating a soup right now with some. It's about dinner time now. You know they feed early in the penitentiary. They probably fixing some sausages and shit. They probably tell me it's good, homeboy. You all right handling them a coke. You know what I mean? Black people, it's different. We know y'all ain't been in jail because you don't know how jail goes. He in there for killing somebody. They watching him. They know he'll kill. So he's putting lights. Chud, the building is getting fucked. The Aryan Brotherhood, they don't do nothing with black people. Mexicans can't. You can't exchange food. You can't do anything with a black person. You can't touch them. Nothing they do. So they fucking Chud, not Carmelo. I can tell a lot of y'all don't know how the schematics of prison goes, man. Y'all ain't never been behind no walls. Y'all just running y'all mouth. Wow. I told you, fam. Ghost in the machine. I don't do that disrespect to Michelle, man. Because you disrespect her, you disrespect my mama. You fired. Go suck somebody else's dick. That was messed up. My brother said they was just bagging the bodies up and putting them in the freezer. Well, shit, they dead. They wasn't humans. They ain't feel shit. So, you know what I mean, it was just a, you know what I mean, a defective product. Bag them up. See, a lot of y'all don't know how to deal with death. Y'all deal with it from the internet perspective. Motherfuckers die every day. Motherfuckers get killed every day. Every day that you leave out your house is a good chance you might kill somebody, whether behind the wheel on accident or, you know what I mean, just anything, man. Yeah, but who gives a fuck about Africans enslaving themselves in America, Mr. Burger? I don't. Smash that like, y'all. Yep, they got rid of the black people as slaves. They made everybody. Everybody got. That's why y'all paying mortgage, and that's why y'all paying insurance on yourselves so they can collect some of the money too. Everybody. Smash that like. All they did was the United States became the plantation. They paid the slave owners for the slaves, And the United States just brought a bunch of slaves and mixed them in with the other slaves. Boney, why are you lying? The pics that released, the people that came forward and said they people's locked up with Carmelo, and say the black people in there are taking care of him. You know what? One thing black men do, and y'all say that we don't. We have compassion for our young boys. I mean, and he came in there. They probably got him knowing that he ain't coming in as a full blade criminal. He's coming in as the face of what's wrong with America. So there's a lot of intellectual people in prison who will see that value and make sure that that value is protected. He's the face of what's wrong with America right now. Him and Austin, a bunch of young dumb motherfuckers. Smash that like. Well, that was collateral damage. A lot of things kill a lot of people. I mean, they so blinded by racism. But that's to be a slave. To be a slave, that's that Willie Lynch shit as a slave. The Willie Lynch shit was make the light skins fight with the dark skins, make the tall fight with the short, make the big fight with the little, make the men fight with the women, make the, you know what I mean? Make everybody disgruntled so we can get off what we need to do. So they don't even understand the Willie Lynch syndrome because they're new to slavery. They only attribute slavery as being a black man's disease when it's a disease of Americans. Smash that like. Go check out who Willie Lynch was and you'll see what's going on. Smash that like, share A slave, a product of the New Deal. Right, Corporal. We under the Willie Lynch laws. And how to handle us as Americans. Let's look at the poll. Trump approved 48%, disapprove 32%, 50-50, 11%. With Obama and the Dems fault 10%. Smash that like y'all. Did y'all check out the Nurwan Canal and its relevance to the shit that's going on in the Strait of Hormuz right now? Do your research on this. You're gonna be hearing this word in the future a lot. This is why they want the Strait of Hormuz. So do your research on it. Smash that like y'all. Trump Iran deal stalls with JD. Will JD get blamed? Do y'all miss Obama? And y'all, matter of fact, y'all leave some comments underneath of this live stream too. Y'all highly opinionated ones, just so I can get a feel of what Americans feeling, man. God damn, they trying to get over. Down near $20,000 for a Liberty Bell shaped ounce of gold. That's crazy. That's how when we buy those bottles of liquor, when we go to the club and we buy a fucking bottle of liquor for $500 that's in the club, that's in the liquor store for like $30, or we buy a bunch of drinks in the club and we just buy a bottle and drink at home. That's that type of shit. Right now, we done beat Iran, but we taking more time out negotiating a deal with them than, I mean, that shit crazy, fam. Smash that light, man. Carmelo victim or villain, right quick. Somebody rattle something off. Yeah, but shit, I ain't never seen all the negotiations in the world with somebody that's supposed to have one. There's so much negotiations behind the shit. Damn, they killing. A half ounce of silver ain't worth for what? Probably goddamn $200. How much is an ounce of silver even worth? They won that shit 39 times, man. Now they're still negotiating. But it's all has something to do with this. For instance, y'all ain't never heard of this canal shit I'm talking about. That Nurwan is in Iraq. How much is an ounce of silver, man? They want you to pay damn near $1 million for an ounce of silver. Yeah, that shit right there. That's the shit, man. They in Iraq, and it's gonna be like a corridor to the Mediterranean and take the Suez Canal money. That's why Trump and them wanted to control the Strait of Hormuz. Now they're gonna have to split some of the money. Ain't that crazy? They want you to pay for $100 worth of silver. They want you to give $1 million. That's like they got a penny that they're gonna auction off five of the last pennies that were minted, five of them. Who knows if they were the actual original five, last five that they minted, but they're gonna auction them off for $1 million a piece, or they're looking to get $1 million a piece from them. Maybe 40 years from now, when a bunch of motherfuckers ain't got pennies in their couches and all pennies all around the street, maybe then, but now to pay $1 million for a penny, that's fucking stupid. Yep, this administration is fucking crazy. But you know, they're selling everything, they're selling people freedom. Carmelo can get out if he had a couple of 100 million. If he had a couple of million, he wouldn't even be locked up. That's what they got a part in Czar, black lady that did federal time working for Trump. She negotiated a bunch of money with that. And that's that side money too. That's that Trump side money. Smash that like 15 of y'all in here, man. The Trump poll is crazy. A lot of them came through here today, y'all. Trump approved 48%, disapproved 32%, 50-50, 10%, and it's Obama and the Dems fault 10%. That 20% with the 50-50 and it's Obama and the Dems fault, that's the ones we got to look at because they seemingly could flip over and smash disapprove because they're 50-50. What happens when it gets 60-40 or, I mean, 70-30 in their thinking of what Trump's doing? And the Obama Dems fault, what happened when Trump does something that they just can't blame on the Obama and them? You know what I'm saying? Okay, you buy bullion and you buy the half ounce bonds that can be broken down into grams. And when the bars are broken down, do you go to like a particular person, somebody to smelt them? Or you just trade them in, you give them your bar and they give you the broken down junks that you want? Right, they'll tell us where the voters is from. They'll even tell us that if it's real voters, they could be trying to stack the deck. Y'all seeing these polls go crazy. It depends on what's going on. It's how the polls look, fam. Smash that like Trump Iran deal stalls when JD will JD get blamed? Right. It is. It's an augmented reality. It's an augmented reality. And now with the event of AI, these people are creating whole motherfucking lifestyles up here that they're not living in the real world. You better not. You better not base life decisions on what's going on in the real life right now. And what is that supposed to mean, Chris? Action speaks louder than words. Chris Howell, what's going on with you? Matthew's brother, Elephant Eyes, or I mean, what's up with you? One of them Howell boys in here. Smash that like y'all. Share me out. We living in an augmented reality, man. That's all we living in. AR. Everybody know about AI. Y'all fail to realize augmented reality is closer to what we living in. Smash that like. I bet you the Aryan Brotherhood won't get next to him. Is prison already segregated before Carmelo, and they trained to go. You know what I'm saying? The white boys get handled before the black guys. Salute. That's what it is. Is that you though? One of them Howell boys. You say he's a villain. Thanks for the compliment though. Obama met Gates married become well. That's what it is. Gay's been around for years, man. Sure, they are. Sure, he is. You'll really see what gold is when the currency start flipping out when the dollar really falls. Godfather. It's also like it's key to a whole lot of shit. Uh, gold is a good conductor of energy, also. So it goes beyond when having gold in your presence and on your person. It's something spiritual too, because it's not of this world. Remember, the Ark of the Covenant was supposed to be of gold. You know what I'm saying? Sassimo, you still in here? What's up with your sis Lavender marriages predate Hollywood? Do you know how many of your favorite actors were fruity? Yeah, Jim Neighbors, Rock Hudson and Jim Neighbors were boyfriend and girlfriend. Marlon Brando slept with Richard Pryor, Marvin Gaye, Gene Simmons. Know what I mean, all the fathers on American TV were gay, starting with Family Matters and George Jefferson, Sherman Hemsley. He was gay. Yeah, a lot of them come in here. How did Trump help white people? You asked, for instance, how did Obama help black people? He helped them by being able to marry each other. Now, if you're gay, lesbian, bi, or transgender, you can marry your significant other, even if y'all the same sex. That's how he helped black people, because some black people are LGBTQ. If you can understand how he helped the black people, a president ain't supposed to help whatever particular group that they're supposed to help Americans, but it's too bad that the presidents help their lobbyists. Smash that light. Yep, making you mad, Jackster. Yep, married to a woman. Or just like these guys that be in the Labrador relationships, they'll have wives, but they do all their shit on grinder and on the gay circuit. And their wives accept that because it's like all marriage is a union between y'all taxes and the responsibilities as Americans y'all agree to take care of. I mean, there's nothing set in stone. If somebody marry you, that don't mean it's forever. It's just right now. And a lot of people rush on the bet or fuck up a contract. They said, whether it's the sign a contract to pay your phone bill and you don't pay it on time and do a bunch of shit. It's like with marriage. A lot of times people sign these marriage contracts and don't do what the fuck is in the motherfucking contract. And also they don't read the fine goddamn print. Smash that light. It is hard, ain't it though, for instance. Like manhood is hard, but you gotta go through it. Cheering for billionaires is like vegans eating meat. Stop cheering for your own demise. Right. Right. Even when we wish Donald Trump to fail is like praying for our own demise because when he doesn't fail, you do realize that the American people as a whole will be the collateral damage. We all gonna suffer for that shit. For the commander in chief, for him to be in charge, and if he fuck up, it's on all of us. It's like he just fucked up with the Iran shit, and we're gonna be paying this shit long while he in the casket, while his funk ass in the casket. We're gonna still be paying Iranians $300 billion, another 100 billion for this, and then some. We're gonna still be paying for this fucking little ass war. Ain't that crazy? And you pay mortgage on the house that you bought, on land that you own. You pay mortgage and taxes on it to be allowed to use your own land. Anything that you have to pay taxes on it, you're paying to use it. You pay taxes on your cell phone, whether you know it or not. That goes to like some war fund too. But you pay taxes to use everything that you pay for. Ain't that crazy? You buy it, but then you got what's up, King? Fire! Peace, 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 peace. What's up with you, family? 400 trillion counting. Someone gonna pay. We gonna end up paying it. And they'll come in here and say, Trump's my daddy. Yep. Yep. Shit, but as the government, for instance, that's what we doing. Sure, I don't. And you wrote all of that long shit. Wow, Taylor. And you wrote that whole long thing. If I didn't have any idea what I was saying, you wouldn't have been in here for like 30 minutes. And you wouldn't be commenting. Yeah. Shit. One of his clones never sleep. You know, Trump got a bunch of clones. If Uday and Kusei and them had imposters and shit, let's believe Trump got a clone. Sure you did. You was here earlier. Hold on. You was here earlier, Taylor. Damn, I ain't mean to knock you out the box, but shit. Once you're knocked out, you're knocked out. But you was here earlier. You know why you was here earlier? Novel from Carmelo, Gift I See. You know what I mean? You've been in here. You know what I mean? You've been in timeout 2 times in here, boy. Taylor, you've been in here 2 times. You've been timed out in here 2 times. Because you came in talking about you moved on from the Carmelo grift, I see. You remember you said that? Sure I am. Sure I am. I'm politically correct and on point with everything I say, dude. Yes, you do have to pay money to stay healthy. One nation under fraud, clearly visible with bribery and corruption for all. Right. But you know, they say if a lot of people fail third grade in a particular year, in 15 years from then, they predict more prisons, so they build more prisons. Because if you fail third grade, that means you're not going to graduate. You're not going to be a productive citizen. You're going to be a criminal. Did y'all ever heard of that shit? Smash that like y'all. Who's Overland? Overland, Chris Howell. Oh, yeah, your brother over there. Matthew Howell's there. What Matthew at? Let me speak to Matthew. Tell Matthew pop on. Shout out Matthew Howell. Oh, elephant eyes. Smash that like, man. Your brother over there lying about what, Chris? Smash that like, y'all. Shut me out. See, with politics as a subject to talk about on YouTube, you got to be somewhat intellectual, or either you're just a complete moron speaking out for all your fears. Is it going to be an intellectual or a complete moron just reacting to his fears? So that's why I like politics. Either you're going to be a complete moron or you're going to be somebody with some intelligence to even understand politics. I mean, smash that like and shout out everybody that came through, even all the intelligence and all the morons. Everybody, you're all equal here. Your opinion is greatly appreciated. Smash that like. We about to wrap this one up though. Y'all check me out later, man. When I come back through the whole one of these dope conversations. This was dope and amazing as usual. I know it's crazy, man. Shit, we all support the things that's killing America. America's killing America. There is the laughing at us family. Peace, y'all. We out of here though. We're gonna be back in a little bit, man. I'm gonna come go take care of everything. Shout out everybody.